Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good times out to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi. Hi, Stio, congrats on first. Hi, Darksec. Hi, Koala. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Zoink. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Slipstop. Hello. Hi, Benjamin. Goddess of Civil War is back. You know it. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Hika. Beta. Hello. Hi, Nifty. Hi, Demon Spawn. Hi. Hi, Girlfriend. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Final Bio. Hi, Zero. Hi, Emergency. Hi, White Lucid. Hello. Hi, Kuam. Hi, Sivan. Hi, Galway. Hi, Loki. Hi, CG. Hi, Falco. Hi, Gami. Hi, Sneo. Hello. Wow, the Mermaid Goddess of Civil cringe? Hi Phoenix, hi Daedon, hi Crest, hi Six Shot, hi Bojango, hi Alucard, hello, snack of the week today, that's right, you know it. Hi Lee, hi Fogon, hi Big Buddha, hi. Saving what's left of Athena today. Well, I think Athena is fine, but we do have to take care of Athens, I think. I don't think there's gonna be a lot left, to be quite honest. Hi again, good morning. Hi Shido, hello. Hope you all have a good evening. Hope you have a good evening as well. Hi Rex, hi Otter, Black, hi German, hi Fox, hello. Hi Jillian, hi R2, and hi Bodycom. Welcome in. Civil cringe is better than non-civil cringe. I mean, technically it's better than uncivil cringe, but I to see. Hi. At least it's not like dancing on the counter at McDonald's cringe. Oh dear God, can you imagine? I don't understand how people can just do that without sinking to the ground and being swallowed by the depths of like Hades or something. With, because that's the level of shame you must be going through. We leave Atlantis to their own device for a few weeks and the entire place collapses. It keeps happening. Seems like Atlantis can't survive without my close guidance and orange supplies. Hey Bjorn, welcome in. I guess there's just nothing to be done about it, I guess there's a reason I got a rule. Hey Tommy, hi Cardboard, hi Jesus, welcome in, hello. Don't forget the audience, of course. Can I see some tail? I'll have to zoom out a little bit more. Which here at least for the start of the stream, I'm full mermaid mode. I'll stand further away from the camera. Because otherwise you guys don't really get to see it most of the time, but it's a shame I usually have to tone it down once we get to the gaming screen, just because I'm double wide and take up too much screen space otherwise. Good meowdy people. You want the churro? I always want the churro virtual. So what kind of churro you got? Can we get a super zoom in on the tail? 1 second. Here. Here, this is what you guys want, isn't it? Shaking my head. Yeah, no, they had oranges, grapes, olive oil, statues. What else could they have wanted? What else they go? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Christian. Hi, Jenjin. Hi, Whiskers. Good time. You only. I'm gonna go down so you guys don't just see my tail. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. Today we're gonna be playing God of War. You're right on time. We're just getting started. I hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. I hope you had a good time. Spooky games. Don't know why that just means sports still. Okay. Sick model. Thank you. If it's a bit intimidating. 1 second. I can always transform as well, so I just gotta show off for the Raiders. Can go back and forth between my human and not so human forms. Hi Uber, welcome in. But yeah, we're just getting started. I was just quickly saying hello to everybody. Hi Crayon, welcome in. Hey O3, Into the Pit is actually pretty good, is it? It's like the whole thing with the belt pit, right? I actually don't know very much about the games, but that's the one with time travel, I think. You look amazing. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mixie, welcome in. She's trying to gather more bones from the raiders. I mean, don't worry. Don't worry about anything. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a really good time together with Gen Gem. Please relax, settle in. We're gonna, just have some fun with God of War after I do the snack of the week. Hey, Waring, hi New, hey. Am I in my God form today? I am. Or at least till we get to the game, because usually I have to switch to my more modest human form, so I don't take up too much screen real estate. Once we get to the game time, it's just my floaty sleeves, they're very wide. I need to make myself a little bit more compact once we get to the game. And a little bit more evil. That's right. Yeah. But I hope you guys had a good day. It's been a fairly uneventful day for me. Golden Week is over. Gotta get back to work, unfortunately. So gotta go, wake up early again, and then, well, what did I do? Nothing but really work. So it's no fun updates for me really. It's the weather's nice, I guess. Went out to buy the snack of the week during my lunch break, and that's about the most excitement I had. The mermaid form is really nice though, right? I love the mermaid form. I wish I could use it more often. It's been up for an hour, so it's Gucci. Nice. Rise and grind. I want to sleep. Yeah, the Golden Week was a bit of meh this year. I could do with a proper Golden Week, 3 more days off of rest. Oh, that would be nice. That would be so nice. How many people have donated 206 or more bones? At this point, I think it's a decent amount of people, 30 or 40? Decent amount, I think. Sleep do be good. Perhaps I should sleep some more. You should get some sleep. I think everybody should get some sleep. I should get some sleep. I mean, if I sound a little bit, off today, it's probably because I'm still not quite sure if it's allergies or sickness, but I think I might be getting sick just because I feel my throat isn't really doing great. So well, we'll see how it goes. 26 is the normal amount of bones in human bodies. Yeah, there's a special message for when you hit 206. I already slept 6 hours before I got here. 6 hours is technically not enough, is it? I guess for some people, but I think officially you're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep, no? Do you feel worse than yesterday? Well, it's not I feel worse, except for just kind of having the annoying slimy feeling you get when you got a cold. But I also feel strangely out of breath today. And I wonder if it's because some kind of sickness is on the way, because it's not I've been doing anything that should be making me out of breath, because I just, woke up and then worked. But I have what is essentially a work from home desk job, so it's not, an exhausting kind of deal. So that's make me worry that I might be getting sick, yeah, I just need to you guys just gotta get the sickness out of me. Today I found and shared an app's website which contains all the LCD makes by McDonald's Happy Meal. Nice. I'll finish it when I fall asleep later. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm just accepting that I may just be getting sick, which is annoying, but I actually have a really bad tendency to get sick on holidays. And to the degree that my co-workers in the past have always commented on the fact that I would just get incredible terrible fevers the second the holiday hits. And I think it's just because when you work you work really hard and then you let your body rest and it all comes crashing down in one go, So I it's maybe it is because it's Golden Week. Put me in the beer wobbler, yeah, wobble it out. Hey Raven, welcome in, welcome in. Do you guys, I know I often talk about the beer wobbler, but have you guys seen the gift though? Because I think it's been a while since I've shown the thing on stream. It's just like, you know, it's the... it's the... Let me get the GIF. Is this the GIF? I do need specifically the GIF, otherwise you won't get it. There we go. It's just like a really ancient meme, but here it is. You know, it's the beer wobbler. Bad and naughty buns get put in the beer wobbler to atone for their crimes. Yeah, it's your body reacting to pushing yourself too hard. Exactly. Hey Luca, welcome in. Hey regular, welcome, welcome. So yeah, no, this is the beer wobbler. Not the wobbler, that's the wobbler. That's the wobbler. You know? And that's, you know, bad and naughty buns get put in the beer wobbler to atone for their crimes. That's the thing. Ancient meme. It's at this point I think fairly ancient because I'm pretty sure it's nearly 20 years old. So why the beer wobbling? So I think the context of this is that like one of those mathematical, you know, test simulations that they do to see how much beers will get bruised or damaged during transit. So that's why the beers are being wobbled, basically. That's how you make milkshake. You just shake the milk out of them. Is that how you milk a beer? You just shake them real hard? I mean, yeah, I suppose that could be right. To be fair, memes turn ancient in like 2 to 5 years. To be fair, I think the half-life of a meme is like much shorter than it used to be back in the day. Like so much shorter than it used to be. Like you know, back in my day, when we had cat memes, and you know, the cat memes, they lasted for a good decade before they went out of date. Is all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Buns are gonna get bruised if they get put in there. It's okay, don't worry. Buns are immune to blunt force damage, as we all know. What if you shake the Umiushi milkshake? You get sent to jail. You know, do not pass the go, do not collect $200 straight to jail. Hey, Evelio, hey, Nyan Cat killed the cat memes. Nah, cat memes were around for a good while after Nyan Cat still. Remember the respectful memes, those were the days. Pondering Raptor, I remember Pondering Raptor. Like all those like caption kind of memes for a while, those were big for a bit. When people could take memes of themselves as t-shirt prints. God, I'm not sure if I'm nostalgic for that time, but at the same time, it was a different time, and it would last longer. I did say I'm a bear. To be fair, I kind of feel like I, you know, am in the wobbler in terms of like exhaustion. Please take me out of the bear wobbler. And Young Cats ruled the Dales lands back then, yeah. Back when Young Cats ruled supreme. Back when cats in general ruled supreme, yeah, just... It was all the cats. 500 people's photos with captions try to primary memes for years, yep. Joe merch t-shirt that's just a screen cap of 2.0 with bottom text. We could make that. We could make that right here, right now. Hold on. Actually, nah, that's too cringe. I'm not gonna do it. Morning, poor Will Whipper. Morning, morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Remember seeing in Young Cat Battle Network boss mod? It was just a mat with 999 HP. Nice. My gift folder lost forever. I think ironically I still have a gift folder from way back in the day. The cringe for Joe. It's you guys who determine the cringe. I don't seek it out actively after all. You know? I think the kid that was the bad luck guy and the father of the success kid meme sold t-shirts with the kid's face on it. I did hear of that. Like, I think they got a decent amount of money out of it back then. But then again, it was like one of those weird eras where you could, you know, be a successful meme and then go on like talk shows, like, you know, with the Charlie ate my finger kid. Or like the double rainbow guy and so on. Like that's, you know, the kind of videos that wouldn't like turn heads these days. Like launch some people to success. They fought them with rage coming peak battleships. I see. For the Young Cat Battle Moss team. But today it's the much delayed a snack of the week. Hey, Scratching Way, welcome in, welcome in. So I went, especially to check this one because I thought it would be better fresh, and luckily it was still in store, though only one of the two was there. So I'm not sure if the other one just isn't on sale anymore, or maybe it was just sold out. Definitely a limited time edition kind of thing. But we got a special snack. Let me get to the corner. Hey Matthew, welcome in. Ta-da! It's a Kuromi chocolate cake. And as you can see, there's technically a My Melody version as well, which is a strawberry and milk cake. But the My Melody one wasn't on sale anymore. So, can't try that. Can't try that. It's a nice, little chocolate cake. It's about, the size of one headphone. One headphone ear. Demon foul entity. No, it's cute. It's cute. I mean, it's a demon, but hey, Krusty, hey, boy, looks very tasty. It does. Hey, Anisha, man. It's so this is choco cream cakey, and I was thinking of getting the My Melody one too, but like I said, a headset headphone or a listening one. The one that you put over your head, like one of the old school chunky ones. Not like an earpiece, not an earpiece. Like a proper one. Hey, Plumbobo, hey. The most square Kuromi I've ever seen. They made them so square. The funny thing is, I've had like a cinnamon roll kind of character cake before, and they did make that one round. So I'm not sure why both of these are extremely squared. That's a bit of a mystery to me. Can we make the jaw square? No, let's get you arrested and sent to jail, I'm afraid. Hey, Lekkers. Looks like it might be a brownie, right? I think it might have a brownie taste because it is a chocolate cream cake, so... Buns will measure with anything but the metric system. I mean, if I were to... like... 5 centimeters? In every direction? Like a 5 centimeter cube? Kinda. If you wanted the metric. Hey Yunasu, hey Lester, welcome in. What's that? That's a Kuromi cream cakey. Everything fun gets me sent to Bancho. I'm sorry, you can't make me square, it's illegal. It's like the size of like a Minecraft cube, yeah? And you're already a bit square. I'm actually too cool. I would never be square. I'm very cool. Actually, I'm very cool. Actually. Here's some other pictures I found of Google. These are obviously not mine because I couldn't find My Melody one. But here you can kind of see what they look like in their packaging because I forgot to take a picture. Alright, look at it. Why does that one have a purple wrapper? Well, my wrapper is black. Is this a real one? Did they do this before? They look the same otherwise. Oh, that's very strange. That's very strange. It's... Hold on. Oh, yeah, this must be a real one because mine is 10 yen more expensive. Mine is 10 yen more expensive. I see. I'm hip with it. I know what RFRing is now. Exactly. Hi, Nina. Hi, Bushido. Hi, Arnie. Hi. Welcome in. Redeem still disabled. I forgot to re-enable them. Still forgot to re-enable is the more accurate way to say it. Oh, Wishblade, did you just trade in? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, waiters. Hello. Snack time zone to you. I'm Jorunna, and I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm gonna be playing God of War after I do the snack of the week. Hope you had a great stream. You paid 10 more yen for the black paper. I guess that's, the inflation. My Kuromi cake is now 10 yen extra. That's so unfortunate. Hi Rachel, hi Zach, welcome in. Hi Creamy, hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a good time. Cute snack, thank you, thank you. It is adorable, right? I was thinking about Char's kind of an RF farmer with his stuff like refusing to wear a spacesuit. 1 second, I'm turning on the AC, it's kind of warm. What can you get with 10 yen? Like an umaibo. 2 umaibos. Basically, welcome to the side of the eternal civil war. I mean, today we are gonna go back to the Civil War. This is 2. Hey, Necromancers, greetings, greetings. I had another picture, which is once again not my picture. And no, that's the new version. That's the black wrapper, not the purple one. But, you know, showing you guys what it looks like on the inside, because I had to put it back in the fridge after I took the pictures, and I didn't want to cut into it and like ruin the texture, you know, by refreezing it. You ate that bird thing? Not yet. I'm going to. Why did the prisoner pick the bread over the key? He was pretty hungry. I don't know. The picture next to chocolate candy size. It's like 5 centimeter cube, like 5 centimeters in all directions. Like it's the size of a proper cupcake, or like a smaller cupcake, I guess. It's the size of a small cupcake, basically. It's not like a chocolate candy. It's like a cupcake-ish, like a small cake, basically. Hey, Snoozy, hey. Because the bread tastes better than the key. I mean, that's a good point. I would also rather eat bread than I would the key. But what I would like to eat even more is this kuromi cake. You know, because okay, I will say, compared to like a lot of the snacks I've tried, like I notice often when you take them out of the package, the smell that comes and overwhelms you. It's one of the few snacks in a little while that didn't like immediately like blast me in the face with like the aroma. But you know, when I hold it up, I mean, it does have like the faint scent of a chocolate cake. But you have to go in and sniff it. It's not like super strong or anything. Which flavor did I get? So I got the Kuromi one. The My Melody one wasn't on sale anymore when I went and checked. So the Kuromi one was my only option. Hey, Pippo, hey. So let's give it a try. So I think the stuff on top I think is just chocolate. So I'm gonna take a try eating some of the cake first. It's very fluffy on the inside. You cut through it very quickly. Hey Pippo, did not let my cry against the simplicity of the stove waffle yet. Don't worry. White bread and condensed milk. I'm not sure how I've never had that. Is that good? I know some people take it. What color? No, the black one. The pink one is My Melody. And that one was sold out, so it's the chocolate one that I got. I am not fragrant, you're fragrant. It's your buns, you're like rubbing off on me. It's your stink. I am smell neutral. It's evil to be honest. I mean, honestly, Kuromi is like, you know, a little devil basically, so let me take a bite. It's nice, very fluffy. Like chocolate. It has like layers of like regular cake mixed in with chocolate cream. So rather than a chocolate cake, it's like, you know, a very milky chocolatey cream like layered between the cake. It's nice. It's not my favorite. I think when it comes to chocolate cake, I prefer the cake part themselves to be chocolate. But the cream is nice. I think the regular cake is just like a very plain vanilla cake. Not bad. The bun smells bestowed upon him daily by Joe and she gives him goodnight kisses. No, some buns are just very stinky. I've leaned in and I've smelled you guys before. What's the lore? Let's go home in the shelter hatching to my Melody Sonic. So I will admit I don't actually know that much of Sanrio lore. I know like some people get really into Sanrio, but I have like mostly base knowledge. Like I can, you know, tell them apart and like, you know, say the name of some of them. I showered today? Good, then you're not a smelly bun. At KFC and got some herbal tea and herbal combis. Nice. Hey KFC, hi Cryptos, hi, and hi Retro Guy. Long life cakes can only be so good. I mean, I don't think this one like lasts very long. So I do think it's fresh. Let me see the due dates. Yeah. And this one has to be eaten within 2 days, so it's not like a long life cake or anything like that. Okay, let's try a piece with some of the chocolate on top. I mean, it's just chocolate. Not bad chocolate or anything, but nothing stand out. I passed my smell to use, so that's why I smell neutral. How would I do that? Like a smell curse? You guys are crazy. I smell neutral because I shower. What's the name of the green frog? I think the green frog is like Keropi or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, because like I said, I'm not like very familiar with like the Sanrio characters. I only like vaguely know them because I think that like some of them are kind of cute, but I'm not somebody who ever started like really collecting them or getting into the lore of them. You know, sometimes they have like cute collaborations, and that's the... I mean, to be fair, it's just a line of mascot characters for the most part. You know? But I don't know that much of them. Hey, Clem. She got extra points for being cute. That's true, that's true. Does the darker coloring impact the chocolate, or is it just darker chocolate? It's like a dark chocolate outer cream like kind of layer. It's like basically like a chocolate drizzled over the outside, I'm pretty sure. But at the same time, it's not like a dark chocolate. I think like the overwhelmingly it mostly tastes of like the chocolate cream inside. So like it doesn't really have the flavor profile of a dark chocolate. 1 second. I just got a custom bun in. Let me put that one away so I can find it later. Here we go. New custom bun has appeared. Shane, dark chocolate is peak. To be fair, like I'm a bit hit and miss on dark chocolate, because a lot of the time I find it a bit too bitter. Though I don't really mind it when it comes to cakes, because I think in chocolate cake it's like tends to be quite good, but in this case like I don't really mind it either. It's mostly just the chocolate cream. I just use buns as fossil to store my stink and cringe. I think you're making excuses for being stinky and cringy, and you're trying to blame it on me. Hey, loco, hi. Not many people enjoy dark chocolate, so I can see why they didn't go on in. To be fair, there's a decent amount of dark chocolate sweets in Japan, because I think dark chocolate has like, you know, associated health benefits, and I think people are eating dark chocolate to diet and stuff. So I think it's quite trendy with the ladies, but I mean, I'm glad because I don't actually like dark chocolate that much. Or at least not as much compared to like milk chocolate. I like it in moderation. I think dark chocolate is good in like fondue. If you have like a chocolate fountain, or if you're cooking with chocolate and that kind of stuff, but I'm a trendy lady? Not at all, not at all. Like I said, I'm not even that much into dark chocolate. Cube munching creature on top, yeah, that's me. White chocolate is the true evil. I don't really mind white chocolate all that much, but I feel like white chocolate you have to eat in moderation, because it's so sweet it can be a bit sickly if you eat too much. I'm not sure, but like I think that like it might just be like, you know, coincidence, but I feel like white chocolate is kind of bad for the skin. So you shouldn't eat too much of it. Yeah, it's supposed to help with blood pressure or something. That's what I've heard. Yeah, because there's less sugar. It's like, you know, apparently just better for you. But yeah, I don't like dark chocolates very much, especially the very like pure kind. That's like really high percentages. My mom loves it, but I can't handle it. Hey, Soggy. Hey. White chocolate is only good if it's combo with other things. I think white chocolate goes well with like, you know, strawberries and that kind of stuff. Knows Stevens is the child of Poseidon and Tina. Oh my god, my parentage is getting so mixed up these days. Who's gonna tell Frieza? Snack confirmed very cute. The Koami's kind of cute too. Are you looking at my melody? I see. It tastes like cacao. Yeah, I'm amazed at the people who say that like they just eat the 90% chocolates. Just straight up. I'm like, damn. I mean, my mom is one of those people who eats like 80-90% no problem, but hey, it does type bio. Hi Blaze. Say hey. My chocolate isn't chocolate, it's just milk and sugar. This is also true. I mean, I've said this before, but one of my favorite kinds of chocolate is like the kind you can't actually buy anywhere, which is a pain. Because like, I don't know if like one company just has like the monopoly over it. Now nobody else is getting it, or they missed the mark on the marketing, but man, I wish it was easier to get Ruby chocolate. Dark chocolate Milky Way bars are very good. Oh, I've never tried the dark chocolate versions. I always like the crispy Milky Ways and the milky... Actually, wait, I forget. Milky Way is a different bar depending on the country you're in. So I'm not actually sure if we're speaking of the same ones. I can deal with the dark chocolate up to 85%. Phew, that's so high. That's so high! Mama Slug is built different. It's true, it's true. Got some right here? Well, enjoy it, enjoy it. I'm afraid I can't do the dark stuff though. Okay. Just ate the face as well. I mean, just chocolate. With that, I finished it. It's okay. It's okay, it's my final verdict for this one. If I could give Mama Slug's fine tech chocolate, I'd be 90% dark for sure. Damn. Well, Mama Slug would be happy. Milky Way is the one red car and the blue car had a wait advert here. I'm not sure if I know that advert. I'll show you guys what the Milky Way is in the Netherlands. 1 second. This is what a Milky Way looks like in the Netherlands. So if you guys have a different Milky Way, we're probably thinking of a different thing. But Milky Ways look like this in the Netherlands, for the record. It's the same here? Okay, okay. Same in the UK. Okay, okay. Amazon's no problem, I even prefer, but 90% and above is unbearable. Yeah, Milky Ways have caramel. Okay, okay. I think what you guys call Milky Way, is that the one that we call the Mars bar? Because the ones we call Mars is, I think, what you guys call Milky Ways. 1 second. More chocolate. There we go. Because I remember we had this conversation before, and I'm pretty sure it was because, like, you know, legal things where one of the other already existed. Because this is, I think, what the Milky Way is in other countries. What we call the Mars. Here we go. Usually caramel is in the Mars bars, yeah. They suck compared to the other choices though. I mean, my favorite is like, I think they call Milky Way's Three Musketeers. I see, I see. Imagine Mars with marshmallow instead of nougat. I mean, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. No, like, I think I mentioned it before, but let me find a picture. My favorite though, out of like all of these, it's like these guys, the Milky Way crispy walls. Like, oh, I was obsessed with these. Like, the Netherlands has this thing that's like kind of, like, imagine kind of like a Costco, because you can, aren't they the same creator? Absolutely. Hey SB, welcome in. Like, Netherlands has this place that's kind of like a Costco, called the Macro, where you can like buy stuff wholesale. And whenever me and my mom would go there, I would always be like, Mom, please, give me the crispy walls. And she's like, okay, but you can't have more than 1 or 2 a day. And I'd be like, I certainly will not eat more than 1 or 2 a day. Please, Mom, get me the big box of crispy walls. Mars is actually in the Milky Way. See, it works out, it works out. It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous to buy the whole box of crispy walls. They're so addictive. Are they like Twix? No, they have like... It's like the chocolate and they have like a crispy wafer right next to the chocolate. And then like, you know, a Milky Way kind of center that's very soft. You used to have them in packed lunches. They're so good. They're so good. Scandalous third ones. I may have even... I'm not saying what my record was in a single day. But I may have broken my oath to Mama Slug. because they're really good. They put gelatinous from like Fallout. Is what they put inside of these things. They're so delicious. They're so delicious. I don't remember the lion chocolate bars. Yeah, I actually really like lions. Wait, do they have lions in other countries? At least 5. Well, Kinder's pretty mid. We are saying Kinder is mid? I love Kinder chocolates. How could you? How could you? The thing is, the eggs aren't fair. The eggs are, I'll say, the eggs are kind of mid, but the rest of the Kinder chocolates is really good. Like, yeah, beige used to be believable. I eat the entire supermarket stock in an hour. That's about right, yeah. Egg. A good egg to you, Mr. Tutorial. Let me put some of these away. There we go. Now you can see me again. Especially those Kinder Buenos, exactly. My favorites were just like the regular Kinder chocolate bars. The ones that are like 20 in a pack. Much like Crispy Rolls, those are easy to keep eating without stopping. Kinder chocolates are amazing, except the Kinder eggs. Exactly, the Kinder eggs are like the worst ones, honestly. Like, the Kinder eggs are fun because they have toys in them, but the toys have gone down in quality. So, like, you know, they're not as good overall. Like the actual chocolate, like Buenos and stuff, delicious. Kinder Egg is back, but what about Joe Egg? Banned in every single country, I'm afraid. Kinder is peak chocolate, but when you want just pure chocolate, exactly. Do you guys get Dove in other countries? I'm not sure if Dove is one of those like brands that's like mostly European or not. You didn't eat all 20 in a row? I have the right to remain silent. Banned, yes, but are they good? If you know the answer to this, you will be killed on the spot, so... Crunch bars are awesome. I have had crunch bars before, they're nice. What do you think of Cadbury Cream Egg? That's a good question with a nuanced kind of answer. Dove is Giga Mint, worse than Kinder? Oh, hold on, but the Dove caramel, the caramel Dove is really nice. They used to have them in like the vending machine at one of the schools I went to. And like, and if you press the right number, sometimes it would give you 2 Doves instead of just 1. So yeah, that's right, you can't call that mint, can you? It's double the Dove for the same amount of money. Gonna execute me in broad daylight. I may have to, I'm afraid. But yes, the Cadbury Cream Eggs. I used to really like Cadbury Cream Eggs, but I'm not sure if just like as you get older, they become too sweet and you just can't handle that much sugar in one go, or if they change the formula. But over time, I've come to find Cadbury Cream Eggs too much sugar in one go. And I'm not sure if that's because there was a change in formula or if it was like just me getting older. But either way, I can't really handle them now. The ones that have caramel inside? Yeah, caramel Dove is nice. I like caramel Dove. Yeah, they're basically pure diabetes in egg. Exactly. We don't have Dove in UK, but we have Galaxy. I think Galaxy is fairly similar, yeah? I think Galaxy is fairly similar. I did not enjoy chocolate as much this year. The caramel ones are pretty good though. Yeah, like I think there is like a degree of getting older and like, you know, when you're younger, like your taste buds are like a little bit different, right? So, you know, just eating candy all the time seems viable and won't make you sick. But then you get older and like having too much sugar in one go is a bad idea. I've been eating Tony's chocolate, toffee pretzel bars. Oh, Tony Chocoloni. Tony Chocoloni is very nice. I like their like sea salt ones. Those are my favorites. The toffee pretzel is pretty good too though. My mom sends them to me sometimes because Tony's is a Dutch brand. It like started in the Netherlands. Hey Takawate, hi. Yeah, they're basically balls of sugar. 20 Milky Ways with 1 egg in the feeder. Nah, 20 Kinder Kinder. I did not confirm the number of Milky Ways. Galaxy is yummer. It's like the dark chocolate. It's trending with all the ladies. It's true. It's true. I don't think I can eat so much chocolate or my teeth are going to protest me. I think these days, like before I even get close to that kind of numbers, like I think one Kinder, like not Kinder, like one like Cadbury cream egg is gonna make me go like, oof. That's enough chocolate for the day, you know? You know, like or rather that's enough sugar for the day, like having that much sugar in one go. You're an everyday kind of streamer? I am, more or less. I usually take like 1 or 2 days out of the week not to stream, but I stream most days. Hey Gideon, hey, pretzel M&Ms are good too. I've had pretzel M&Ms, they're yummy. Hey Wopmin, hey Jack, welcome in. The Milky Way etching with the cars was a real arrow. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that one. Not sure if I've ever seen that. Actually knows my taste buds haven't changed at all. I've always been a fan of bitter and sour things. You might have just started liking bitter things sooner. I mean, my taste buds, I feel, have definitely changed a little bit to like prefer like more salty stuff. Like when I was a young slug, like, you know, I could like easily do like candy breakfast and not be effective. But if I try to do candy breakfast now, I'm just gonna be like, you know, feeling a little bit nauseous, I think. You know, like there has to be like some fruit or vegetable or like bread or savory thing to balance things out. You know, like that's something you can't keep doing forever. Hey, Epion, hey. The red car and the blue car are the ways, but all Red wanted to do was stuff his face. I don't think that one was aired in the Netherlands. Speaking of like the pretzel M&Ms, like I guess like Cadbury is mostly in the UK, but I saw it in the Netherlands too. There was like this one Cadbury bar that had like, I think M&Ms in it, as well as like some other stuff, including like the popping candy. And I will say that to this day I still have like a bit of a weak spot for like the candy that like pops in your mouth. Because those are, I don't know, there's just something about them. It's fun. It's you know, touch of joy. I often vomited if I eat too much sugar and chocolatey snacks in one go. Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially as you get older. Hey, Washi, hey. And for the crispy, I do like the crispy M&Ms still. They're pretty good. To do the mini egg chocolate bars, I've had those, and they're okay. But I think mini eggs are only so-so. I think there's like better, you know, Easter egg chocolates. Chocolate coated pretzels are so good. There is like this one shop that's not around in Japan anymore, but they had such good pretzels and now they're gone. Scroll there, I ended up just setting for Snickers. They make great immersive food like Calorie Mate, but more dessert like. Actually, I am so in agreement, because like I know that like all the Metal Gear fans are gonna be mad, but Calorie Mate sucks. Calorie Mate is terrible. You should just eat a Snickers instead. I often favorite more savory snacks than sweet snacks. Fair. I mean, I like sweet things always. I've always liked it like sweet, salty, and like sour stuff. Mini eggs are some of my favorite. The packs are so small. You're picking a dangerous fight. Well, no! Calorie Mate sucks! I'll say it! I may not have tried every single Calorie Mate. It restores so much stamina. Real Metal Gear fans eat snakes instead. Like a shortbread cookie. It's so bland. It's so bland. You need to be smoking while eating them. I guess maybe if you like dull your taste buds with like cigarette smoke a whole bunch first, you might like them better. But hey, a caramel 40. If that's a Calorie Mate, I'd hate to make a calorie. I mean, now I'm just gonna say it. Like, Calorie Mate is not that good. Like well, the thing is, like, you know, their whole advertising thing is that it's like the exact amount of calories that's on the package. So it's like, you know, one of those kind of ration bars, or if you like dieting or whatever, you can, you know, you're eating exactly like 100 to 200 calories, but it's, or like, you know, it's often like, you know, among the energy bars that you take if you're going on a long hike or whatever. But you guess what? The other energy bars they sell are way tastier. Calorie Mate sucks. It's really dry. It's bland. If you're gonna eat diet food, then, you know, get one of the other energy bars that taste better. Get a Snickers. You know, if you're bringing 300 calories along with you, you might as well just take a Snickers instead. It will at least taste like something. Calorie Mates taste so bad. And what does Calorie Mate have to do with Metal Gear? It's one of the food rations in the game that like recovers your stamina or your HP or something. I never played one of the games that actually had it in there, but yeah, those energy bars have like 400 grams of sugar. Exactly. Snickers is a complete food in of itself. The Snickers might work though. Well, in that case, take the like, you know why I tried Calorie Mate? It's because like they were together with like all the other, you know, energy bars, and well, you know, I've done my Comic Cat video. When you head out into war, which is winter/summer Comic Cat, you have to not only take, you know, your drink provisions, you must take, you know, some food provisions as well, and it has to be quick and easy eating, because, you know, you gotta be on the go, and you can't be fumbling with complicated stuff. So, you know, I picked some of the energy bars, like, usually whenever I go to Comic Cat, and I tried, like, I tried, like, a couple, and most of them are pretty good, but, like, Calorie Mate tastes so bad. Like, get, like, the tasty one that is, like, banana chocolate. Or get like the other one that's like, you know, mixed nuts and granola. Like, there's so many better ones instead of Calorie Mate. Diet food and drinks are actually worse for you than just actually dieting. They replace the fat and sugar with artificial flavors and chemicals. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like one of those compressed food biscuit bands. Like, it's like emergency ration food, but like, you know, unless you're like emergency rationing it, you could just buy a nicer energy bar. Should watch it something. It's on your front page video I see every day. Ah, I see. Gotta imagine the jungle diet makes Calorie Mate taste good. I'm just saying, you'll be happier if you had a Snickers. It's not like Calorie Mate even has like, I think, that much of a balance, like, you know, amount of nutrition inside of it, so... Hi, hello, welcome in. I've never seen Calorie Mate, and now when I search Minted, my only question is why they look like chalk. It's because they taste like chalk. It's because they taste like chalk. Like, you know, like a lot of actual MREs actually put like, you know, nicer bars inside of them than what Calorie Mate has to offer, you know. And so I'm saying, you know, you don't have to suffer. You don't need to suffer by eating the Calorie Mate. Like, get anything else from the same aisle. That's my... I'm sorry to Mr. Snake, you know. I think well, I mean, I'm sure it's... I'm not sure. Maybe it tastes better than, like, eating snakes and tree frogs, but, like, you know. Yeah, just get an actual granola bar, exactly. The only diet that works when more comes out of your body than goes in. Yeah, that's basically it, you know. Calories in versus calories out. That's the most simple ways to put it down. And when you are self-stale, but they focus on having plenty of actual calories and tissues and fluid and tasting good. Yeah, exactly. They're for soldiers on the move. And they're ironically better than Calorie Mate. It's like medicine. If it tastes bad, you know it's working. Well, the thing is, maybe that's what they're going for. Like, they, you know, because they're selling it as like a dietary aid, and people think, you know, that's supposed to taste bad, so they make them taste worse. Or don't bother making them taste good, you know? It's fine, you can have glorified sugar bars, more Calorie Mates for me. You can have extra Calorie Mates, but, you know, like, I'm not even saying you have to get a Snickers, but you know there's other granola bars, right? There's other, like, you know, there's this really good, like, banana and nut bar that they sell right next to the Calorie Mates that I usually take when I go to Comic Cat. And it's, you know, it's like a Calorie Mate, but it tastes good. And I'd recommend eating that one instead. Some meal supplements. It's whatever you want it to be. It's the exact number of calories on the package. So like people use it as like a meal supplement, dieting aid, and like energy bar when they're exercising or whatever. Like it's what you want it to be. But calorie is just a bland, crumbly shortbread cookie. That's basically it, and it's very dry and very bland. You know, I'd rather something with some flavor attached to it. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I feel like... So, like, hold on. Let me grab a picture of a calorie mate, right? Let me grab a picture of a calorie mate. So... I'm gonna... Okay. So... Okay. I'm double checking. So, every block and one pack has like 2 to 4 blocks. Is 100 calories. That's the whole thing. It's like 1 calorie per block. But you buy like 2 to 4 of them. Which means that you know, you're basically getting like 200 to 400 calories from what you're buying. And like at that point, just eat something that's tastier. You can get the same amount of calories for something else that doesn't taste terrible. You're eating hardtack. Mario Pop, got the smaller cells. A big one would make you real thirsty. Fair enough, fair enough. No, Danish butter cookies are actually good. Snack of the week, calorie mates. Maybe I should just compare all of them at some point. I'll admit, I've only like tasted 2 of them, like plain and chocolate was a bit better than plain, but it's only like 1 moose worth in calorie too, right? It's not. Just get something nice instead. Maybe one day I'll try the other flavors and I'll give you guys my full opinion on calorie mate, but I don't think they're worth it. Eat real food, less of it, drinks a lot of water and exercise. Exactly, Gideon. You get it. Sad snack of the week to celebrate the Metal Gear streams. You know what? When I finally get to like playing Metal Gear, I'll do a, you know, calorie mate snack of the week. How about that? It's like, Wask, you gotta eat it with coffee or tea. Nah, the mate for on the go. Oh, Echo! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emote. And I'm gonna peek. Oh my god! Ah! I'm sorry, Echo is helping me with a commission and it looks amazing. And I'm sorry, you guys can't see it right now. You guys are gonna have to wait still until it's finished. Sorry, you guys, sorry. It looks amazing! They even come in those cans that you eventually use as a drink. It's true. I'm sorry, it's secret. You guys have to, you know, wait a little bit longer. I'm afraid. Oh, it looks really good though. Secret art, still alright sometime. Even come in those stands that eventually use as a sewing kit. That's true. Hi, Pastry, welcome in. Hi, Zach. Hi, Stagulus. Hello. But yeah, no, Echo is helping me out with the reference sheets. I told you guys the situation with that before, so she's giving me a hand on that. It's starting to look good. It's starting to look good. There's an actual meal supplement called Nutrimen that's designed to be a vitamin and not a food, but a large gel pack. Ah, does it taste good? Yeah, Echo is the middleman. It's connecting me with an artist who's getting it done. I'm so excited. Metal Gear also has the standard ration item. Would that be viable for the snack of the week? I mean, if I can get my hands on one, yeah, sure. Most likely, yeah. There was like a whole, you know, set of rations that might have to be a separate stream to try all of them instead of just a single snack. Calorie Mate came out 21 years earlier in the Metal Gear universe. Ah, I think that does mean that Calorie Mate caused the birth of Metal Gear. They found out Nutrimen is so bad for morale because the texture and taste that even animals get depressed when they eat it. It's used as a facet of enhanced interrogation situations. Oh my god, see, if you're eating the bland, you know, nutrient food, you're gonna get depressed. Eat something better. Eat something better, please. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. Won't choose the bathing suit the Halloween outfit. Now this? Don't worry. This will... you won't have to wait as long. Welcome invaders! Welcome, welcome! I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games in Red sometimes, and today I'm gonna be playing God of War. And I think we should actually wrap Snack of the Week off. Final verdict on the Kuromi cake. Forgot about that for a second. Final verdict on this guy. Basically, it was basically a normal chocolate cake that you would get from a combini, but it looked cuter. I think for like a regular cake, I would give it like a 3 out of 5. Because it's kinda cute, I'll give it like a 4 out of 5. Is it worth the price? Well, if you really like Sanrio, probably. It is basically just regular 7-Eleven chocolate cake standards, so... you can make your own verdict. It's a chocolate cake. It's not particularly good. It's not particularly bad. It's just right in the middle. It's exactly what you expect. If only it was 10 yen cheaper. Camouflage dry out tastes bad and swallow like foam polish and make you feel bad. It's true. Please chat more. No, we hit the 1 hour. We keep hitting the 1 hour time paradox. It keeps happening. Let's get to the game. I can't believe the time keeps slipping. And I was so sure at the start of the stream because I was kind of sleepy and we were kind of like moving quickly and I was like, okay. Today's the day where it's only like half an hour, you know? Oh, Fiery! Thank you so much for the membership. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Just like, yeah, it keeps happening. I really thought that today was just gonna be half an hour because I was moving so quickly. I was moving so quickly with the app. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm kind of sleepy. We don't have a lot to talk about today. I have like no news. And like a yap with an interesting and unique sound to their voice. Thank you. One day I'll get to yap a whole stream. God, I'll feel so guilty if I don't actually, wind up playing the game I said I would play. Yeah, it was a Gary made hour. The God of War, the War of Gore. That's right. That's right. Okay, it was the calorie mate that did it to you. You guys got me my calorie mate topic. Okay, let me slip into something a little bit less wide so you guys can see the gaming screen. You picked up the cake is working. That's true. Oh, before we go, the one thing I forgot to do is just gonna pin the new hairstyle ball real quick again. So one thing I forgot, if you weren't there yesterday, then you may or may not have seen this yet. It's round 2 of hairstyle poll. I think at the present already like 160 people have voted. Oh my god, thank you. If you have not voted yet, feel free to put your vote in. I think I put the deadline on tomorrow evening, so you still have some time to get your vote in. And then, I'll be able to reveal, the next round's results on the Friday. Now just crunch up in the corner, yep. I will look now. I hope you guys have fun. You have fun too, and thank you so much for the wait again. Please have a good rest of your evening. Let's go, braids and buns, messy and long. Let's go. Okay, let's get to the game. So, last we left off, we were in Poseidon's chamber. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm really, I keep thinking of okay, so there's this one song from Poseidon that I just keep having stuck in my head. How many will be the next round? Top 4, most likely, yeah? Unless there's an overwhelming difference. But from what it seems, I think we'll go into the next round. Okay. So yeah, Poseidon. Give me double baits, my life is yours. Previously on Pawn and War. Basically, we're in that temple. And there is water, and I'm gonna get really lost. Most likely, because it's been a week. And this was kind of a puzzle sort of temple where I think we're gonna have to backtrack and stuff. It's a bit of a water temple, so I'm not sure how well things are gonna go today. The statue of Lord Poseidon, rule of the seas. Here we go. Still mourning the ponytails, I know. They were lost. Okay. This week on the Buns and the Restless. I think like last time we finally got the power to swim. So I think what we're gonna need to do is start diving. Oh, is that a siren? Very cool. You know how I was saying how there's like this one song and it starts with like Poseidon, Poseidon, and that's when I realized that Poseidon and Jorunna have the same amount of like sounds theoretically. So you could chant Jorunna as well. Not a one survived, no. Press and hold R1 to use the underwater dash move. Okay, same cadence, the word is same cadence. Yes, that's right, that's right. Some cover chants? I may have already started practicing for a certain Poseidon related song because it's kind of a villain song. And it's, you know, kind of works pretty well. Both meter and the number of syllables, yeah. So the same cadence, that's right. Same cadence, same number of syllables. I am thinking of like if I do, you know, a cover of that, I probably will like replace the Poseidon chanting with Jorunna. And fit the Vito woman vibe so well. I know. Ponytails had to go. All I gotta do is that. Well, I'm actually I can tell that you know which song I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna include all I gotta do is open this bag. Whoa! Like at the end of the song because that will be a little bit out of place, a little bit random for like a standalone cover. So I'll cut it off like, you know, at any last words before it. More works, extra spicy, extra bitey, indeed. Remember the rules, square, triangle, right, square, triangle. Oh, the game is a bit loud. The Fallout buns are still up, this is true. I'm sorry, the sleepiness, it's catching up with me. There we go. There we go. There we go. She doesn't like the ground smash. I haven't played the game in a week, so I forgot about the ground smash. You know, just start again, have to get back into it. I'll turn the game down a little bit though. 1 second. There we go. There we go. So I have variation of all the eliminated because it would be perfect to introduce the black hair strand back. Ooh. Wait, which one? Kind of curious about which one you're talking. My man, he's not grabbing. Isn't it R1? No, it's been a while, but that's... Isn't that the button? No, that's... Huh? Is blown the owl in? No worries. You know, you guys, if the audio is ever too loud, you just have to tell me and I'll turn it down. I'd rather you guys be able to hear me. You know, never be afraid to tell me if the audio is off because I can't hear that. Why is he not opening the box? Is the chest backwards? No, I can't get behind it. Think the current volume is good? Okay. Am I pressing the wrong button? I could have sworn it was R1. I know it's been a week, but... R2? R2 isn't doing anything either. 1 second, let me check the menu again. Okay, let me try again. I've tried R1 and R2, maybe it's just the angle on the box. Ah, finally got it. Okay. Here we go. So you know how to bump you waiting for things. Hey! Hey, I gotta do plenty of waiting too, you know. I just, you know, get to tease a little bit here and there. Okay, finally got it. Finally got it. I think I might have just been at a weird angle earlier. There we go. So that opens that one. Is this on a timer? This almost feels like something that would be on a timer. Voila. Let's get back quick. It's nice that this guy doesn't seem to have an air meter. So I don't think he can drown. I mean, then again, considering he's not quite, you know, a normal human anymore, I suppose it makes sense he can hold his breath really long. And he does have Poseidon's blessing, so maybe Poseidon allowed him to like swim underwater because of the trident and all that. Because that would make sense still. Oh. Here we go. Oh, here's doggies now. Wish I got to play more of the earlier God of War games, but I went to a PS2 rental and my dad playing the second game got ruined thanks to the naughty minigame. Ah, it's a shame that it's very early in the game, so your dad would have like cut it off very quickly in that case. Oh man. And definitely starts to enjoy the timers the deeper in the game you get. I guess as long as I kill these guys first, we can take our time on the way back as well if need be. Okay. That's one head, right? Oh, no, that's all of them. I wondered if I had to like eliminate the heads one by one or something, but I suppose it's simpler than that. Okay. There we go. This guy's looking crazy, right? I guess I like the bigger version of like the Cerberus we fought before. When we had the big doggies and little doggies. Or I mean the smaller version. The like not quite sub-boss kind of version. But you know, compared to before, we definitely have like a lot more health, so I don't have to be as scared in the fights anymore, which is nice. Have a good day, you have a good day too. There we go. Maybe I should save before we go in here. You know, might not make a big difference, but in case we have to backtrack. Now, the minigame on earlier God of War just shows how different stays it was. I mean, like, it's very funny because it's like right at the start of the game and so far hasn't come up again. You know, it's just setting the tone for what kind of person Kratos is, I guess. Can you go on the what on the right? Oh, you mean where the chest is? Well, I'm saving that chest for later because my health is not like super low right now. And I'm pretty sure it only goes up to the one health chest. But there's a chance my health will be a lot lower later, and I might want to refill then, you know, rather than filling it now when I still have a decent amount left, you know. I'm saving that one. Because now in this game it can sometimes get like very difficult out of, you know, nowhere. And I'll be happy to have like, you know, a spare one. Okay, I'll refresh my magic here. Go. Another water one. I mean, I suppose it is kind of appropriate to go into all the water zones, but is this PlayStation 3? No, it's PlayStation 2. This is the original version, not the re-release. Though, did the re-release like change anything, or did they just port it to the PS3? Oh, is that a siren? Oh, pretty lady. And naiads. Oh! The child of Poseidon, many have drowned longing for her embrace. Can I hug her? She just... Can I look closer? Ah. Nice. I think it was just ported enough spell. Who'd win? One on the sea monster, one Kratos. How much are you guys persevering? I mean, do you guys think you got a chance against Kratos? You know, I know you guys are tough and you're weak, like you're immune to blunt force damage, but Kratos does use a sword. So I think he might have the piercing damage on you guys. God of War is longer than 2 and 3 combined? Wait, really? Huh, that's interesting, because usually it's the other way around where the sequels keep getting longer. Nah, you'd win, solo. Great Hackney would end with the Naiad getting with the parts. I mean, or another minigame. No, Joe, you will drown. I mean, you can, but you'll wait for a long time. We do live on the water chips and rats. True. I could beat them. I could beat Kratos, don't worry. I'll keep you guys safe. I mean, for the cover I was thinking, Maybe go down, yeah. Maybe I should start going down. Oh, okay, there's a hole there. And there's this certain line that I might change just a teensy bit, which will basically make the song about revenge for, you know, somebody hurting one of my buns. Because, you know, it only takes one word to change, and it kind of works really well because of it. And the bun of war, yep. The carving of 2 naiads, daughters of Lord Poseidon and protectors of the sea. Nice. Pretty ladies. Can I break that? Ah, yes, oh! Hello. Another pretty lady. This is not ominous at all. I fought the law and the bun won. That's right. That's because, like, if somebody fights a bun, I will, you know, come out of the shadow. With him by saying it's not your fault while hugging him. You take physical attacks but not emotional ones. That's right, you guys can emotionally devastate Kratos with your overwhelming cuteness. When we will find the pineapple. Can you attack on the water? Maybe. We haven't needed to yet though. So far I had no needs. Hey, Damascus, welcome in. Remember arguing over who would win? Kratos or Vader's apprentice because they filled the same slot in Soul Calibur. Ah! So who won? Here we go, we just need one volunteer to jump in his mouth. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I won't let anybody hurt my buns. That's right. You are my precious subject, so, you know, if you mess with my buns, you mess with the entire empire. Hey, Misingide, hey. Go. Because, like, the song I was thinking of where it has a line that's like, I've been so gracious, but yet you've hurt a son of mine, which is very easy to change to yet you've hurt a bun of mine. You know, followed by the murder spree. So I think it will work well. I think it will work. I already talked to my singing teacher about it on Monday, and I do have to pitch it up by 2 because the original song is a bit too low in key for me otherwise, but other than that it will work. Yeah, it's perfect, right? It, like, you know, it works perfectly in the meter and everything, so doesn't mess with the rhyme or anything. It works out really well. Okay, I might have to start using magic if they let me. There we go. See, and now let me see if there's health here, but this might be where it's good to... Oh, now we got health here. I was gonna say, might be where we might have wanted to go back to heal up a little bit for the one chest I saved. That looks breakable. Anything else? Another hole in the ground. Okay. There we go. Go. Big Vader's apprentice has a good shot. It's not gonna watch like the other guy though. Fair. Hey, Cerberus. Hey, welcome in. But no, I will, you know. And the nice thing is, I actually realized the even nice part is that I realized I was actually sitting on some art that I've shown it off once, but I've never posted it. That would work really well with this cover, which is some art from like my RPG mama. Who like did one of the arts for my original song, but in the end I didn't choose it because the, you know, feeling wasn't, you know, didn't quite match. But I did, like, you know, want to pay them to finish it and like get it ready because I was like, I'll use it for another song at some point. I still want to use this. And now I think about it, it would work really well with the song, so I'm really happy. If you grab the naiads, they give you awards. Oh, wait, you can grab them? Kratos, you dirty, dirty Spartan. Okay, what reward do they give me? Oh my! Oh my! I see. Could show us now? Nah, you guys. I'll leave the mystery. You've seen it before for about 2 seconds. You've technically seen it before for about 2 seconds. Let me find the other naiad again. And otherwise you'll just have to wait till the cover is finished for the full effect. There's the other one. There's the other one. Give a kiss. Kratos, you had a wife! Jeez. Kratos has good stage, yeah? I mean, I guess his wife is dead, but still. Shaking my head. Joe never shows off art? Oh, I did actually forget to show off one art at the beginning of the stream, because you were already going a little bit long. I could show it off tomorrow instead. It's not necessarily a God of War related one. Took him 1 day to get over his wife. Shaking my head. Buns from all the waiting. No, it's the anticipation will make it all the sweeter. The excitement when the time comes. Hey Snow, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, what's happening here? Very, very funky. Oh, is this getting closer? Are these getting close? Oh no, no. I see. The one you post was so good too. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I love it, I love it. That one is by Ali, who does like such pretty art. I was so excited when I saw it. It's so pretty. She's really good at like, you know, drawing bodies and stuff. My wife understands she doesn't want Kratos' kisses to go to waste. You know, maybe that's it. Okay, can I actually go fast enough there? Do I have to backtrack or stay in a safe area? The one today, the one with the bed was really cute too. Right, right? They're both so cute. The one on the bed I think I already showed off at the start of this week. Now I can't remember anymore. I think I did though. Okay, so like a safe spot where I can... It doesn't seem to be much of a safe spot. The wall breaking does make you swim faster. Okay. But only for a little bit. You just have to keep dashing. Oh, I guess it's enough. That doesn't feel like it will go that much faster, but I guess it does in the end. I think it's because you have to like keep loading it up. It doesn't feel that fast. I guess the swim dash is faster overall. Okay. That's just crazy details, right? It all looks so great, right? Right. Agreed, agreed. Oh. Okay, now we've got oh, I do want to go grab my sword again. Keep forgetting whenever you reload. You're back to the chains by default. And the chains are fun. Don't get me wrong. But I like my big tuny blade. Because it's very strong. You know? Can't beat the big tuny blade. There we go. Okay, I mean if you guys want to, I can still show it off today. It's already on Twitter if anybody wants to see it, but it's very pretty. I might pop it on the schedule next week. Go. I say big tuny? Yeah, big tuny sword. Like tuny bill? Because you know it's all purple and glowy and badass. Like look at the shape of it. The game got really loud again. I guess sometimes in battles it will get a bit louder. I'll turn it down a bit more. That shows off how little there is on the outfit. To be fair, in my original sketch, it doesn't feel like that. But it's just, you know, when you think about it, and the angles, a lot of the art is big. You know, and it comes down to it. You know, it does make you think. It does make you think sometimes. No, then again, artists have been doing that even with the V-word outfit back in the day. People really like drawing low shots of the thighs. That has always been the case, I think. It might be with the charm point that the artist like focusing on. There is not much on the side, no? Hey, bestie, welcome in. Okay. Guess we have double chests. That makes me wonder if we're coming up on like a sneaky part. I might as well pick it. I do pick great artists, you know. I do think I have good taste. I have a good taste in art. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So one of those big walls open up. Nice, nice. Let's go down then. Do I remember seeing that wall somewhere? I'm honestly not sure, but we'll see. Very good taste if I do say myself. Is this where we came from? Is that okay? Hold on, should I be backtracking? Should I check here a little bit longer first? I guess this is a dead end. So I guess it's fine to backtrack. You know, I had a feeling I was gonna get lost in this temple, so it might just be the way it is, unfortunately. There are red chests back there? Wait, really? Over here in this room? Hold up. Like on the second floor somewhere. I mean, it does seem like maybe you might be able to jump up there. If I do it from the chest. Huh? I'm not seeing the red chest yet. In this room? I'm not sure if I'm spotting them. I don't think there's much else in this room. Okay. I don't think I've seen any underwater either. Let's keep going this way for now. Hi Alvarius, welcome in. I wonder... it's gonna go again. PlayStation 2 ages very well with the right games. Agreed. At the other side of the pool. Okay. Really? Huh. But I don't see much. Oh, whole skeleton! Wait! Whole skeleton! Let's go! Congrats on freeing yourself of the Bone Lord's burden. Well done. Hi, owner. Hi. Let's go, let's go. Like over here, you mean? This where the chests are? Like, I might just be stupid, you guys. I'm not seeing any red chests. Unless they're hiding them in the wall somewhere. Does show art style for graphics. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, here maybe? No, this doesn't go anywhere, does it? Another one freed from the curse of gods. Yep. I'm sorry, Christian. I might just be stupid. I don't see them anywhere here. Hey, sir. No, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either, so... you know... I appreciate you mentioning that there are chests here, but I might just be stupid. I think I just have to move on. Because I'm not seeing them. Hey, sir. No, welcome in. Welcome in. Here we go. Wanna give all the bones still? Maybe a couple to use with the Junie dark powers. Well, if you want to keep them for your own dark rituals, I can still give them back after removing them from your body, you know? As long as they're not inside of you. That's fine. Here we go. Hey, okay. Hey. I think I was mistaken. No ways, no ways. Still, I appreciate you looking out. Don't you worry. I think it opened up was one of those big things. Hey, okay. Hey. Not in this one. So, backtracking further, I think. So, more this way. More this way. Things I don't actually remember seeing Poseidon's face. Was it like down here? It seems like it might have opened up. Let's see. College, hey Moonlit, welcome in. That will be for the Dark Mage class, gotta stay in the Dark Knight class, fair. Okay, I think this is new. So, I think we're on the right track. Here we go. Okay. Oh! Poseidon jump scare? That's scary. Have to turn around for a second to recover from that. Okay, we got another Naiad first. Oh, pleasing the Naiad has been known to yield magical gifts. Oh, that's why he's pleasing the Naiads. Can we kiss the Poseidon statue? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Impressed with how the game looks after all these years. It still holds up really well, I think. Like, I think, you know, it really goes to show that, like, you know, style, art direction, lighting and stuff is, you know, worth so much more than just polygons. Let's see, can we kiss the Poseidon statue? I don't think so. There's a statue of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Okay, can't go up here. Okay. I don't think we can go further down here. Oh, right, in that case maybe I should go back before we go down here. It seems like the way forward, so... If Poseidon was a tsundere, would he be Moe-Sidon? It doesn't quite work because you don't pronounce it Mo-Sidon. It's nearly there, but the pun is lost. Why would they build such a creepy statue of him? Well, you know, sometimes if you're a god, it's all about showing you've got the power, right? You know, intimidation, making sure nobody's messing with you. Hey, Rickon. I hug the Poseidon nose. I mean, it is big enough for that. It certainly is big enough for that. Moe-Sidon is his cousin. Where's my statue? In Atlantis. I don't think this is the Atlantis temple. There's not nearly enough oranges for it to be the Atlantis temple. Oh, speaking of Atlantis, by the way, or like Atlantis related, how to Joe is rice grain? No. Apparently there's like a new Greek city builder game coming out soon. Or something like that. I'm not sure if it's actually any good, but it seems to be like inspired by the old city builders. And, like set in Greece and stuff, when I saw. We can't hug the Poseidon statue, can we at least hug the Joe statue? That's okay, I built you guys a lot of statues over in Atlantis. That would be it sooner, but while in Insult he sent sea monsters and such. I mean, the thing is, you can't... The thing is... So well, Poseidon doesn't pretend that he doesn't care. Because he cares strongly. He's not hiding it, so I don't think he's very tsundere. Hi, Lumi. Hi. How you doing? How was the first day after Golden Week? Are you tired too? I am tired. Oh, there's a Naiad to the right of the statue? Is there? I'll take a look. Hi. I restart the ancient Greek popularity. I play black and white god games. I do want to at some point. Pain, yep. That's how I feel. Now get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make that wave so profound. All of it to come will drown. Now get in the water. Hey, everybody say hi to Louie. I need to run outside today, so sucks, but the weather is good. At least the weather is nice. It's not too hot yet, and it's a little cloudy. So I hope that the run goes well. No more golden bikini Ryushi. No, Golden Week's over. Golden Week's over. No, I play the black and white Pokemon games. I've already played them. You know, not on stream, but just generally speaking in the past. Okay, so I see. Yeah. I see. I see. Spicy Art has some new items. It does. Okay, so how are we gonna approach that? But no, the thing with Pokemon games is, as I said before, I figure that it won't be very interesting to watch me play them because I'm already very familiar with them. Haven't played them when they came out. Like I might, you know, play Pokemon Conquest or like, you know, Pokepark or Ranger or some of those, because those are, you know, I think at least new to some of you, so it will be like a little bit more interesting in terms of showing it off. And then you guys can see me fangirl over the Pokemons, yeah? Did the feathers stay collected? No, I had to restart. Here we go. Sound like said Golden Week's over. The same way as Cat in the Water. Golden Week's over. Now Golden Week's over. Ah, yeah. That's not the song I was gonna cover though. I was thinking of Woodlessness is Mercy. Because that one is pretty cool. It's an annoying camera switch. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, I think I'm gonna have to like dash to get through here. I think no more golden bikini, no? Hiya Faye, hiya. That even when my Nuzlocke ones get still if you've seen her play the games that much. That's the thing I'm worried about. Like I think, you know, I don't think I can, you know, contribute a very new perspective on Pokemon because I'm already rather familiar with most of them. Which is why it's rather like, you know, if it's a game I'm familiar with, you know, I might as well play one of the ones that's, you know, less of you guys will know about, because that way, you know, it will still be somewhat fresh. You know? Which means, like, you know, at some point, I might still play Pokepark. I will stand by the fact that Pokepark is fun. It's a baby games for children, but it's still a fun game. Here we go. Do Dutch parents mispronounce Pokemon? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, at this point my mom is pretty good at it, but that's because she plays Pokemon Go. But back in the day, she struggled a little bit more. Yeah, and the water levels in the platformer. Everyone's favorites, indeed. Indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got so close! It's so dark. It's the third most annoying part of the game. I'm starting to understand why. Is she good at Pokemon? My mom has never played Pokemon. And I think, ironically, she might not realize that it's a fake Pokemon game. Because when I asked her to like take some of like my other PC-related Pokemon games along, she bought Pokemon too. So I think she might actually believe it's a real official game. I mean, I'm pretty sure she bought it at the time thinking it was an official game, but Pokepark games have pretty environments, and also Pokepark is the first game to do what many people want the Pokemon to do, which is like real-time action with different moves matched to different buttons. Except you can only play as Pikachu. But you still get the real-time action. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Okay, we're in. Pokemon's not officially endorsed by Game Freak. Shockingly, shockingly. It's funny putting the legendary Pokemon posters so you can see Groudon walk around. I'm not sure if I have those passwords, so I'm not actually familiar with doing that, but that does sound pretty good. So can you climb up there? No, I think you just go down a second time, right? You just keep going. That's not an exit, is it? Okay. XD is technically the first game in its physical special split. Huh, really? I did not realize that. Pokemon 2 yet to play the other starters still. From what I recall, I think it was still mostly Pikachu. All of them let you play the other starters in the mini-games at the very least. That much I do recall. So like, you know, at least in the mini-games. Uh-oh. Wait. Might be my twin game, Breath of the Wild with the real-time capturing. I mean, I'm holding off my verdicts on ZA till it actually comes out. Because the way the battle system looks at the moment, I think it might actually be closer to the original Digimon world. Rather than proper real-time. You know, like a Digimon world / Pokemon combo system. So I may have to see for a second what kind of system they're going with exactly. Oh, Kratos, no! Like I'm optimistic on account of I think Arceus did a lot of things better than other recent Pokemon games. And I think it's one of like Game Freak's best showings in recent years. But, and there's a big but, I'll have to wait and see, because I'm still a little bit skeptical of setting it in just one city, but they might be able to pull it off. As long as they let you enter the buildings and they improve the outfits. Like how it just accepts his fate when he gets hit with that, right? I mean, I guess, you know, he's just like, well, it's over. Okay, so I can't preload a dash from here. Love Digimon World except for, that sounds a mistake. I actually have played Digimon World on my channel. You can find the VODs back if you like go looking in my playlist. I really like the first one. I actually have a soft spot for the third one too. No, Kratos, you were so close. Never played the second one. I want to play the second one at some point, but I have a really strong soft spot for the first, which I did play on stream. One of my favorites from, you know, back in the day. Okay, yeah, 3 is still ominously waiting to return. The schedule's just been kind of busy, so I'll see about, you know, finishing off Odin Sphere first. And then I might do the 2 streams that I promised you guys as a reward for the Agathon. So that means Fatal Frame and Meow only. And then from there, Digimon 3 can return. Basically, is how things are. Hey Wolf, I won't feel bad to say Digimon World 4 was the first of these I played. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, 3 had to be quarantined after the Mega Man incident. Yeah, this for any newbies. Because you wouldn't know about this, but I started playing Digimon 3. And I played it for 1 stream. After which, for some reason, like there was like a weird little hiccup. Where it seemed like it hadn't saved and I had to save again. And like during the stream I was like, wow boy, that's sure weird. I'm pretty sure I saved before this. Well, guess what? Digimon had digi-hacked my entire memory card and deleted every single one of my saves on it. Which led to me, who had currently been playing Mega Man Legends 2 and was basically on the final boss stage of Mega Man Legends. I had to do like 20 hours or more, I forget, of like replaying Mega Man Legends 2 to get back to the part where I was. So after that I put Digimon World 3 in quarantine. So I had like no other PlayStation games going because I was like, bad Digimon, you're not doing this again. It's really the most retro of experiences, yeah? Is Fatal Frame only gonna be 1 stream? It's gonna depend. I have promised you guys at least 1 stream, but as you guys may know, both me and Jorunna are very bad with horror games. You know, you get at least 1 stream. If it's too scary, that's what it is. If, you know, I have the courage to keep going, it might be more, but that's basically the situation. Game's so nice you played it twice. And he was saving methods in multiple games. Like, the irony is, like, it didn't say it was overriding all stages, it just wiped the whole card. That's why my villainous arc started. And so because I didn't choose Gilman at the start, it's true. It's true, he came for revenge. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why Digimon World 3 is on like a bit of a hiatus in terms of like playing it again on stream. You get clipped by the wall on the way up, screws you over. It sure does. It sure does. The problem is you can't aim your dash up or down. Because if you could just aim it upwards, that would certainly help here, but which means you have to swim up first. Do I start a bit lower? Well, the thing is, if you start too low, then that's an issue too. Let's just sit in the corner and think about what it's done. Hope we get many Jorunna frames. I mean, like I said, I promise you guys at least 1. And then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, it's so personal like Revenge's natural stage just to evolve into an evil dragon or Dark Knight. You know, this may be true. This may be true. Hey, Silent, hey. Down, Kratos! No! You were so close, Kratos! You were so close! Can be quite difficult, so hopefully it doesn't stare Jorunna off. You know, I asked a friend of mine who had played, you know, Fatal Frame before, and she said the first one is kind of janky. Which might mean, like, I actually kind of laughed and was like, you know, if it's janky enough, maybe I won't be so scared. You know? Could take only one screen where you give us another just a bit less scary game then. I mean, like, I've given you guys Jorunna fan service, but please do remember it's not like Jorunna's channel. I'm happy to give you guys a stream of as a little reward now and then, but vote for messy and wet styles of hair. Nice, nice, good choices. Hey turtles, hey. There you go. If it can get difficult if you don't watch out, yeah. I mean, I'll do my best with Fatal Frame, see how far we get. Does Jorunna have her own channel? She doesn't. Jorunna doesn't stream. You know, Jorunna has like a full-time job in the, you know, Sea Bunny PR management, so... There you go. Finally made it. Finally made it. Oh. There you go. Jorunna doesn't have the time to be running her own channel. There you go. Like, I know you guys often want more, so this is me, like, you know, giving it as a little reward, but please do in mind, remember? The truth is you microwaved your hamster. Are you in the wrong chats, Mr. Jesus? Are you multi-stream drifting? Was this question meant for someone else? Goodbye, gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. I missed Jorunna's channel. I'll never forgive Steven for stealing it. Jorunna never had a channel. You know? If Jorunna did steal, I would not watch her if she overlapped you. Thank you, thank you. At least one of the buns cares. Don't forget, sometimes Joe has the streams up. Okay, hold on. Oh, dang it. It's like very annoying. Because there's like a delay. Okay, we finally made it. Don't stream overlapped yours. I promise to keep your stream on the background. Thank you. The nice thing is it will never happen because Jorunna doesn't stream, so you're safe on that front. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Oh, that is ominous. That seems bad. I mean, I can't fight underwater, so I don't think enemies are gonna spawn inside of here. Okay. Guess we're going up. Guess we're going up. There we go. She does stream, but she streams from my channel. Jorunna gets to be a guest on my channel once in a while. But that doesn't mean she is, you know, the main character. I kind of want to save though, after I came all the way here. 1 second before I start fighting these guys. I don't want to do that swimming part again. The swimming part was annoying. You know, considering that was the third most annoying part of the game, that's fine though. That means I only have to overcome 2 more annoying parts and then I'll be fine. You know, theoretically, I think that's what that means. There we go. Just a technicality is all. I mean, the thing is, she's only ever had a guest appearance. You know, that's like somebody having their mom over, you know, to stream. Doesn't make her a streamer. Think only one annoying part left? Oh, what was the other annoying part? Which part do you think is annoying? The part with the swimming just now, where you have to like avoid the moving crusher. Was really annoying. I guess like just finding all the sirens in the deserts was kind of annoying too though. The sand area definitely feels like top 3 as well. Exactly. That one, yeah. All this for a box. I mean, to be fair, it's history's most famous box. So it's gonna be worth it. It's okay, there's still annoying parts left. So, have I had the most annoying parts, or is the most annoying part still to come? Because I'll look forward to it. I mean... To be fair, it's not like I was even stuck here for an hour or anything, so while a little bit annoying, it's not too bad. It only took me like 5 or 6 tries. That could have been worse. Here we go. Here we go. so fancy, you know? As a fellow ocean, you know, deity, Poseidon knows what he's doing. He knows what's up. Careful, the semen poison is stored in Pandora's box. Buns, please do not open Pandora's box. I know you guys always tell me I don't let you guys have any fun. Please stop opening up Pandora's box. Let it be closed. Keep it closed. There's still some suffering ahead. I see. Please, Buns. But we need the hope. The hope is lost. It was in the box and it flew away. When I played this game years ago, I only remember 2 parts. One of them how annoying the next challenge is. Uh-oh. But I wanna open the dogs. You can't let them open the box. You know? All you gotta do is not open the box. I'm always stealing our hope. The hope is in the box, and you can have hope as long as the box stays closed. It could be snacks inside. You think there's still snacks in any of my boxes that I haven't eaten yet? It's a bold assumption to make. And I just opened Pandora's box. Ah, dang it, there goes the hope again. We didn't want what is it, so we shipped it back to Amazon. You sent Pandora's box to Amazon? This box are one chance to put Aries in his place. Exactly. Keep it closed. Pandora didn't want us to open the box, right? They skipped their brain lessons in the box. She doesn't want us to open it. It must have the bungeon exit. The bungeon exit is not in the box. The bungeon exit is not in the box. I swear to God. Hey, here's a girl. Welcome in. But how are we finding out what's inside if we don't open it? You just gotta believe. It's an exercise in trust and faith. You know, you just gotta keep the box closed. It's there. You Bun's always opening the boxes, opening the bags. You gotta not look inside. Good morning. Hiya, Grey Sky. Hiya, Skull. Maybe what we'll do is throw the box at Aries and make him say sorry. If we hit him hard enough in the head, then maybe it will dent him. The hope and dreams of the nighttime snacks. The nighttime snacks are gone. I do not keep Jorunna locked up in the box. That'd be impossible. Need the box for our card collection. Open and shaking it upside down? No, what's in the box? What's in the... There's nothing in the box. Envy tried. Poseidon's faithful wife will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out. Is he pointing at it? She knows the secret way out. Is it like where she's pointing? There we go. Anyway, so let's... Now we gotta not look? That isn't what you said about Orpheus. Look. It's... That's what you said about Orpheus. It's an exercise in faith and trust. And as your empress, you gotta have faith in me. And not open that box. Or it's all over. But now it's a reward to see who opens the box first. Oh my god. Got my own Pandora's box when I got God of War 3. Nice! I did hear that was included with it. Hey, Beamy, welcome in. I remembered. I sure did. I always remember things Buns tell me. Okay. What's that? Open the box? This is what I was... Oh god, this is what I'm talking about. God, if you will open it up to save Jorunna. If we were sailing back from Troy and I got a bag of winds, then I know I would blame you guys, my crew, for incurring the wrath of Poseidon and getting us home 10 years later. Making us wander out of at sea for decades. She had to open the box, open the bag. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Remember 7, what's in the box? I do. I actually had to watch 7 for school at some point. For literary analysis. Is that open the bag of winds? Oh. Stop opening the bag of winds! Now I gotta explain to Poseidon why the bag of winds was opened again. You said there's an X in the box, at least Japanese buns would stop being interested. But if you're saying X in boxes, I'm just gonna start thinking of Nogami Neuro, where like Sai is putting people in boxes, but that's a kind of morbid situation. Literary analysis on a movie. Well, yeah. You had the script alongside it. We had the movie, the script, and then do the analysis, and also had to do literary, cinematic, and criminological analysis. It was an interesting exercise. Inside was neither plagues or humanity or hope, but a little art book. You know, that's the best solution. How's it going? It's going well. Hi, so. Can I steal Poseidon's horse? You put that dolphin back where you found it. Stop stealing his horses. At least we didn't practice blind the Cyclops. I wouldn't put a past buns to, like, you know, brag to blind the Cyclopses. Look like buns, we behave like gremlins. True. Things stored in the box. Hope, Quinch, Joe, Akumi, Ishi, Milk, Jorunna, Quinch. None of those are in the box. Well, I guess Hope is in the box, but... Can we use the bag of winds to flip up Joanna's skirt? No! No Aeolus, but when you open it, he no longer wants to work with you, thinking you're cursed by Poseidon. See? Like, one of you buns is gonna be Aeolus. I can't believe this. I dream. Ones are like the cats meowing for the door to be open, don't actually want to go through. Right? Does make sense that Poseidon owns the horse, he's the god of fishes. I mean, he is actually the god of horses. This is actually true about Poseidon. If he isn't using the horse, I'm pretty sure he's using the horses. You just don't see him using it, because... I guess you're not watching what he's doing. Sounds like something a snack high would say. Stop trying to raid my secret snack box. Keep it closed. Think I know where the exit is. Because he's pointing down. Which would make you think it's like here somewhere, but... Then how do I get through? I didn't know Joanna wears a skirt. You guys would not know, you've never seen her waist down, it's true. Joe's out for this one windy day, away from an embarrassing mishap. No, I control the tides. The currents will always be in my favor. The elements are mine to wield. I hide the snacks in the secret pockets in my dress, that's right. Venus Buns only blind the Cyclops in one eye. 2 eyes would be too cruel, even for us. Now, let's say that again. There you go. No, he isn't. Did you put Poseidon in a burlap sack? We're gonna get cursed for 1,000 years. Put him back. I'm gonna have to do so much explaining to Poseidon later. Buns, you put him back where you found him. May control the natural elements, but what if a bun invested in a strong fan? That would be a problem, because I'm not sure if I have control over a strong fan. What if we open the box and out from the box come all the sea buns who died from eating sea buns? I mean, I've revived most of those, I'm pretty sure. So they shouldn't be in the box. Hiya, Fake Great. Don't worry, we made the sack waterproof. I learned a bunch about Aeolus and the other anime because I thought Aeolus was cool. I mean, Aeolus is very cool. You would be right. You lost the Poseidon shape back in a lake? Well, you better watch out for tidal waves swallowing your house tonight. you kidnap Poseidon and you leave him where he's strongest. Oh boy, it's over for you. Oh boy, well the rest of us, we have got an alibi, so he's not gonna be mad at us about that. Hey Scorpio, so yeah, hey. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Oh wait, I think I get it, hold on. Hold on. That's secret. Can I go down? All these things. Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha! I get it now. I get it. Nice, nice. Okay, figured out. How can Poseidon touch me when I'm nowhere near the sea? You know where water comes from in your lake? I plead the fifth, so I'll just blame Hades if I have to. I don't think you're gonna get away with blaming Hades. Poseidon will know that his big brother wasn't behind that. You know, Hades usually tends to keep to himself, so... Star cats are named after Animoy. Ah, nice. With Juni lore, of course. Oh, we got a cutscene. Dramatic zoom out. Oh, the wings of Pandora! We're in the box. And by that I mean a house is a big box that is built around a smaller box. You know, I think I made this joke last time. The temple is basically just one big box to go into. You blame Hades for a lot of things, that's true, but... you probably shouldn't believe all of them. You know? Hi Ina, hey. You're in the box, we have to open it to get you out, yup. A box within a box within a box. Put your box inside of a box. Oh god, it's this place again? Justice for my boy Hades. Hades did very little wrong. Relative to other Greek gods. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Very, very little compared to others. Imagine not wanting to get on the good side of the gods you have to spend eternity with. Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys, you don't want to get, you know, start blaming Hades. That's just a bad idea altogether. Here you go. Hades did get screwed over by Zeus. I mean, who doesn't? But Hades and Poseidon don't have like that much beef, do they? Compared to like Zeus. I mean, for the most part, like, you know, compared to Zeus, Poseidon is a bit calmer as well. He just kind of, you know, punishes people when they get out of line most of the time. How many titties have we seen on the stream? I've seen like 4 naiads, I think. So I think the answer is 4. 4 naiads total. And she was fairly chill, yeah? You just be nice to her, she'll protect me. I mean, you're probably safe off going with like Hetshi or something. Medusa incident wasn't great, no. Though to be fair, Athena also had a hand in that one. Oh, it's bad because did Zeus ever tried to hit on Jorunna? Jorunna wasn't alive back then. You either get screwed by Zeus or screwed over by Zeus, sometimes both. Usually both, actually. Unless Hera has something to do with it. These guys have the shield buff. Yeah, don't worry. We can break through the shields fairly easily, but we do have to use the right move and weapon for it. There we go. Now we can swim through here. There we go. They all kind of don't like each other, depending on the literature you look. Hades dislikes Zeus and Poseidon equally for taking all the good realms of godhood. You know, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, John, hey. Oh. There's a shiny thing here. Door seems to be locked. There's a skull-shaped hollow in the door. Aha. So I need to find a skull. I see. Submerged crank. You cannot activate it. He's still weak underwater. Don't forget to visit the Muse's room. If I can find the Muse's room again, I shall visit it. Here you go. I know there was like one other room with like diving in it. That was like last week. Here we go. Download is the smallest but most populated realm. Absolutely. It's where they all end up in the end, so the population only goes up. Okay. Here we go. How did they even hit the sea? Zeus possess your fingers. Zeus is sending a message. Hiya Bluey, welcome in. Okay, we've got a switch on the throne of swords there. There's an evil spell check messing with you. It happens, don't worry. Okay. Wonder if this is the first good underwater level in gaming history. Let's not get too excited there. You know, it has the annoying part where you have to outrun the crusher, in which the controls don't work terribly well, so, you know, let's not give it, you know. You know, overall, the water stuff hasn't been terrible, but let's not be, not so get ahead of ourselves. Here we go. And he's just the only one to realize that three-headed puppy means scratching and petting. Too. Yeah, good is a strong word here. And easily crazy misspell earlier where the button was on the other side of the keyboard. I mean, one that I constantly wind up having issues with. It's a massive wooden door. There's a lock on the door that has been carved into the shape of a minotaur. Okay. Can I, like, aim that thing to, like, shoot lower? Hey Kiki, hi Generic, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Like wait, what was I gonna say? Oh right, the one typo I constantly struggle with is because I use like swiping inputs on my phone. And because I'm lazy, I have both the Dutch and English, you know, keyboards activated at the same time. But because of that, every time I write tomorrow, and you know, tomorrow is a common English word that, you know, you wind up using relatively often, it will automatically correct it to tuinroute, which means garden route in Dutch, because I guess it's the same path for your fingers to travel. And not once in my life have I wanted to write tuinroute instead of tomorrow. And for some reason, that's the one it prefers to like select every single time, so I have to like manually type tomorrow instead. And I was like, in what? I've never in my life even talked about like a garden route. Why does it want me to use it constantly? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. What if I just like push it shorter? No, I can't just guide how long I hold it. Okay. Hey, Viso. So I guess like I can't lower the aim of this thing. In which case can I heighten the height of this thing? Bone wants to touch grass, have a nice trip to the garden, I guess so. The thing is, tuinroute isn't even like a common word in Dutch or anything. Like it's like, God, I can't even remember the context you'd be talking about it. Like maybe if you're like a gardener at a castle and you're doing like public visitation days and you're like plotting out the garden walking route or something. Like that's, I can't even think what other context you'd be talking about it in. Are you just an highway so? Just wait until you actually want to walk about the garden route. Now come back to tomorrow. Can you imagine? Well, I don't think I'm going to become like an outdoors castle garden architect anytime soon. So I probably won't be talking about it very often. And new victims for the Golems of Bones? Not many yet. We've defeated a few enemies, but it's mostly been like puzzling so far this time around. And I just welcome in. But yeah, like I think unless I get into a lucrative, you know, career of garden engineering, I'm probably never gonna talk about it. Enjoying the stream, but still getting a bit sleepy, so I'll nap and catch up via VOD. No worries, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Hope your sleep is better than mine was. You know, I had one of those dreams that is like, that feels like eerily realistic tonight, where you like wake up and you half want to like, you know, check in on stuff to make sure like what happened in the dream isn't real. You know? The muse room is along the outer ring. Okay, okay. Like, you know, one of those where I was like, you know, one of my friends was like in danger in my dream, and like I nearly woke up like wanting to send her like a message like, hey, you're fine today, right? This is not like some bad omen. You're not actually in danger, are you? Actually had such a good sleep last few days because it became cold and cloudy. Oh man, I'm jealous. But yeah, no, like one of those like really realistic dreams where like you kind of like upon waking still confusing like, you know, dream and reality. Where you're both kind of glad that the dream wasn't real. But also like, you know, still a little bit sure about what is real and what isn't. A dream where I was walking outside but I could still feel my body lying on the bed. Oh, I have those often, that's it. Those like dreams where you can still feel your body but you're currently walking. Those are great though. And you know why? Because those are the dreams that are the easiest to shift into lucid dreaming. So I like having those. Like once I get the, you know, personal recognition like, hey, I'm in bed but I'm moving but I'm sleeping. That means I can now like navigate myself into the dream I want to see. I feel like in those I try to walk but my legs work very poorly. Yeah, it takes some practice to learn how to control your body once you've got the control. My dreams are too easily distracted. To be fair, the best lucid dreaming is where you nudge it in the direction. And you're like, this is the kind of concept I want for my dream today. And then like you get your, you know, self-conscious, you know, take over. Because if you don't, it's just gonna be you directing your dream. You might as well be awake. It's much better to like have your brain, you know, take charge. And then, you know, you get to sit back like you're watching a movie. It's like limp where I want to go. Ooh, that sucks, that sucks. Those are the less fun kind of dreams. I mean, those I get sometimes, but only in like my sleep paralysis usually. The bad ones, but these days I have a decent amount of control, so I'll usually, you know, once I'm in like one of those in-between states. The thing is, it's hard to, my tip for lucid dreaming, it's hard to convince your dream, you know, self, like even if you're in a dream, that like something is supposed to appear before you. So I like always recommend like working towards the transitions in your dreams. So like, you know, instead of going like, I want to be in the fairy meadow right now, you're like, well, currently I'm in my house and walking around. But if I go around the corner, there will be a black hole that leads to the fairy meadow, which will still be in your room that you know, but that's much easier for your brain to adjust to. Or, you know, the fairy, you know, ambassador will be there to take me away. Solve the puzzle so fast. I'm honestly not sure if I'm solving the puzzle right now. I'm a teensy bit lost, but I think I'm trying to find like one room I went to before, which I think is here. So I think this should be the right way. I was heavily into lucid dreaming when I was younger. I had a sleep diary and all that. Nice. Here we go. Swing to Atlantis can be in Atlantic translation. Oh, I'm really good at swimming in my dreams, so that's always a very easy one for me. Actually, I've mentioned this before, but my quick like dream reset, if I'm in a nightmare and I'm aware of it, my best dream reset is like falling through water or through a puddle or a lake or like a river, the ocean. Like any kind of like water, if I can like dive into it in my dream, I can like escape one dream and go to another. So I get out of nightmares. Power up time. Actually, yeah, we might actually have enough to power up again. Let's see. While the gods have hidden Pandora's box well, they are not without mercy. Use these magical sands, gifts from Olympians, to increase your chance of reaching your goal. Atlas Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. I see. It's the fancy sand. Go into the fancy sand, young Kratos. Go. 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 Like once in a while R2 pops up, so there we go. A fancy sand. There we go. Nice. Zeus bestows on you the gift of experience. May your abilities grow beyond the reach of any mortal or beast. Oh, nice. Oh, a bunch of the red juice. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get more here? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Sir Zeus. I will appreciate it. Oh, extra health on this one. Oh, thought I was getting more. Oh, okay, this will be extra magic. Nice. Hey, Skull. Hey, Frosty. I've had nightmares of Fatal Flame. Oh dear, I hope I don't wind up with nightmares. I hope I don't wind up with my nightmares. That makes me scared. Oh, if you go into the water. I guess for me, like, water is like the place of safety in my dreams. It's like the place that, like, I can never be, you know, reached. So it's like the safest spot to go into, basically. Okay, let's see our power-ups. Okay, by Silence Rage is maximum. There's one skill we don't have yet. I wonder if I should wait with, like, leveling up too much till I get the final skill, in case I want to level that one up a bunch. Sion prefers the seas. It's my domain. After all. Because I bestowed you a new car. One more cast of Poseidon's Rage. But Poseidon's Rage is already at maximum. I can level up Zeus. I can level up the Blade Knots yet. I could level up the Blades of Chaos. Or I could wait a little longer and see what the final magic is. Maybe I should do that. That said, I thought this was going to be the way forward, so... do you mean Sea of Water or Sea of Ditto Plushies? Well, Sea of Ditto Plushies would surely keep me safe too, but I do mean water. Like, you know, just... I've mentioned this before, and I know it's quite unusual. Because I know a lot of people are afraid of, like, you know, big empty spaces, deep water. What is it? Thalassophobia and stuff. But for me, that's like... I love the void. It's the one place in my dreams that's, like, completely safe. I will happily drift in the void forever. That's where nobody can get you. Hey, Black Koyobi, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, and this just needs me back outside, right? I am a being made of shadows, it's true. Yeah, this just leads me back to where we came from. Another challenge. Okay, extent. And I don't even mean it in a super tuny way, it's true though. It's true. If, you know, is Joe winning? Maybe? I powered up a bunch. I would survive the back rooms. You know, if like the Magnus R5 stinks real, I would be like an avatar of the void, basically. Or whatever that one was called. I'm losing? I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I'm just a teensy bit lost. Just need to figure out where the skull goes. Or where I get the skull from, I guess. I feel like I've been most everywhere, but... so, like, that's the main thing. I mean, I can go back outside, but I don't think... I don't think I should go back outside, right? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. No. No. That doesn't make sense. I think... No. I mean, I guess no, but then... No. That wouldn't make sense. So I think I'll just go look at the inner circle again. You know, there's a bunch of skulls here. Why don't you take one of these, Kratos? I just got them hanging around over here, so... And, like, there's the staircase that, like, goes up there. That's where we came from before. This door is locked, must be open from the inside, yeah. And think of this idiot that always screaming about the voids. That's me. That's me. I'm the one screaming about the void. I mean, unironically, like, I know that they've really picked off as one of those, like, you know... What do they call it? What do the kids call it these days? Liminal spaces? You know, with the endless, like, swimming pools and stuff. But I've been having dreams of those for ages. And I always thought they were cool and fun. Like, way before the kids started talking about liminal spaces. Way before. There's another door in the Minotaur door room. Oh, is that the way to go? I'll go through there. Like, I think that, like, you know, in my dreams, I would always have dreams of like really big interconnected swimming pools that would go up and down and around and like often be empty except for me, and I just have fun in them. And apparently kids are scared of these days. You know, and it's like, man, I've been all over those for a long time. I always dream about the ghost lady with the long hair in the mirror. Oh, well, that's not a fun dream. I don't like having ghost dreams. The ghosts scare me. The long-haired ghost ladies scare me. I'm the one who invented the back rooms. I'm not, but like I certainly was doing like, you know, the the swimming pool dreams long before anybody started making pictures of them online. They were that weird ominous feeling before they started 100 monsters. That's the thing. Like, I don't want ominous monsters in my swimming pools. Where was I alone in swimming pools? In my dreams, usually, yeah. Very rarely there'd be friends there with me, but usually I'd just be having fun in them by myself. You know, just swimming, having a good time. And that would be all. Most liminal spaces aren't too bad, but there's something a bit unsettling about the backrooms office. I mean, to be fair, the backrooms office sounds nasty to me, mostly just because apparently it's stinky and smelly and damp. And I don't want to be in a stinky, smelly, damp place where all your footsteps like squish ever so slightly. You know, that sounds terrible. That sounds horrid. Had a few zombie dreams. My zombie dreams are often not fun because the zombies in my dreams often can't die, no matter how much I kill them, which makes them quite stressful dreams. You accept hints? I'll take a hint, yeah? Don't know why, but I found these liminal space to be weirdly relaxing, right? I think it's like people started arbitrarily putting monsters in them, but I don't think you should put monsters in them. I want to be a zombie in Joe, dream and haunter. Please don't haunt me. It does make the pool one any less gross. Well, the pools in my dreams aren't stinky and damp and covered in mold, so they're beautiful, pristine, and often like Greek themed, so just endless fluorescent light buzzing. I shall be unkillable. Please, well, you can be unkillable, but please don't haunt me in my dreams while doing so. I would rather please don't do that. Hey Jazzy, hey. This was the pool room we were before. If there's a monster, it needs to follow the old Hitchcock method and never be fully visible. Exactly. You know, it just needs to be there in tension. But I think, you know, it's... This is gonna sound really stupid, right? But you need to train your dreams to defeat the zombies. I mean, I usually survive, but they're just very annoying. It takes forever. Okay, this is back here. Can I hunt your dreams if I promise to be nice? That's okay. Hey VR, hey. If you try to hug the zombies instead, maybe they don't want brain but heart. That's kind of more resilient. Well, I think the problem, the zombies in my dreams usually like to stab, bite, and sometimes shoot me, so they tend to have like murder on the mind. They also tend to be much more intelligent than zombies usually are. Your speech impediment is adorable. Thank you, Slarius. Thank you. Do I need to like start diving back down again? Oh wait, maybe... Oh, hold on. Am I supposed to hit this now? Aphantasia, so I don't have visual dreams. Ah, I see. The zombie wants your heart. That's a heartless. Now, what I was gonna say is like, you know how people keep putting monsters in things? And this is such a petty complaint because I know liminal spaces are popular with a certain kind of audience who, like, you know, wants to have monsters in them. But like, I, like, you know, downloaded this one, like, cheap, like, you know, pool exploration game and thought like, oh, this is gonna be great. It's just like, you know, relaxing pools. I was feeling sick. I'd love to relax and just wander through the pools. But then it was like stupid horror monster noise in the back. And it's like, I don't want to be scared while I'm walking through the pools. You know? Have I ever had sleep paralysis? Yes. Unfortunately. I had sleep paralysis for about over a year straight. And it's really wrecked my sleep at the time. It also means that these days I'm a lot better at dealing with it. Though I often like fear going through a period where I have non-stop sleep paralysis again. because it basically briefly gave me a sleep phobia for a little while. I think saw someone play it. I think it was like going around for a little while. There we go. If I get sleep, if I sleep on my back. Yep. I used to be a back sleeper. But now I basically, after I had sleep paralysis for so long, I like unlearned sleeping on my back, so I only sleep on my side now. Did the exact same thing. I accidentally downloaded one of those stupid pool games. Yeah. A friend like recommended it to me because she told me like, look, they look like the pools you like mentioned before. And I was like, oh cool, I'll check it out. And then it was like stupid monster noises. I was like, this is, even for a free game, this is like so. Dang it! I just want to see pretty pools. I'm forced to sleep on my back because my cat lays on me. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you have a cat, it will probably protect you, so. Stomach sleep, I don't know if that's healthy for my spine or not, but it's the only spot that works. I mean, I know a lot of people sleep on their stomach. I know it's more comfortable for many. But I started stopping myself from, you know, sleeping too much on my stomach because it's less good for your skin. Are you lost? Most certainly. Most certainly. I most definitely am. And she, hi Sangu, welcome in. There you go. I'm the god of lost. The god of being lost. God of trying to find where this stupid skull is. I have no one specific sleeping position. For me, it's definitely on my sides. I just like switch back and forth between like left and right sides. So I'm gonna sleep on their stomach. You'd be surprised. Out of all my friends who are more endowed, I should say, most of them sleep on their stomach because it's more comfortable for them. Very few say they actually prefer sleeping on their back. So yeah, it's quite common among ladies to sleep on their stomach. The tunnel in the center pool is the way forward. But I can't open that one yet, right? Unless there's a second tunnel. Surely that makes it tougher. No, that's, to be fair, I've never found sleeping on my front very comfortable for the exact reason why you might think so. Because it kind of, well, squishes things in a way that's not very comfortable for me. But I've heard from a lot of my friends say that they do actually prefer it. Sleeping on the front, so. But either way, you know, I have heard that like it's, oh, this tunnel, I see. You know, I have heard that like sleeping on your front is bad for the skin. It's easier to get like breakouts and stuff, acne. So it's unless you're like replacing your pillow like every day, it's better to not do so. But I mean, actually, God, this is really embarrassing. But you guys want to know the reason why I always used to sleep on my back? It is, by the way, tuny reasons. I've slept standing up before. I mean, I've done so too on the train. For basically since I was a very long slug, I decided to start sleeping on my back because I'd pretend I was a vampire. So I'd you know, sleep completely still. And you know, because that's how vampires sleep. And then, you know, even when I stopped doing it for that reason, I kept I kept doing it because it was just more. I got used to it. Did you do the whole pose? So yeah. At some point I started just putting my arms beside me, but yeah. That's the main reason why I stepped on my back before. And would I then sleep hanging upside down? No, but I would absolutely have slept in a coffin if I had been given the chance. Yeah, I mean, having your arms folded is like kind of not very comfortable. So at some point I did just start putting my arms by the side. But there was... there was even more tuny reasons to it, which are too embarrassing to go into. But it was, you know, one of the main reasons was because I was pretending to be a vampire. Vampire Joe, Planet Imminent. Yeah, and I only stopped when I was like around 17, 18. And then I had my, you know, 1-2 year stint of non-stop sleep paralysis. And that's when I unlearned sleeping on my back and started sleeping on my sides. Gotta tell us, not today. Not today. I can only handle so much embarrassment in one night. Probably should have thrown some rice around the back so he can't escape it without counting. God, I know, right? But Mama Slug was very disappointed in my vampire expression. She was like, why won't you like elves? Vampires are evil. Go back to liking elves. You know? Vampire Joe Art Imminent. I mean, I did play the vampire game last week. I'm hiding a junior stories. You guys, it's like the potion seller, right? 1 second, let me go. You know, you guys are like, Joel, give me your junior story. And I'm like the potion seller, like, you are not ready for my junior story. My junior story would kill you. You know? Elves are evil, the treacherous nightmares. Don't tell my mom. She likes the elves. I only sleep with the arms crossed. Huh, I see, I see. The Americans did evil in ancient days. I mean, Mom likes Lord of the Rings, so in her eyes, she considers the elf goods. But Juni Seller, I'm going into battle. You will die in battle if you take my junior stories. You are not ready for my junior stories. Is that what puns sound like? Yeah, that's what I pretend you guys sound like. You guys probably sound more cool than that, but I only have 5 voices, so... How does she feel about dwarves? I think neutral. I mean, they're good, so she probably likes them. I'm so pretty? Thank you, thank you. I'm a dwarf adoring, elf hating is part of my existence. Damn leaf lovers. I wanna know if Mama Slug likes both. I think she likes both. I think she probably prefers elves overall. Because she might find dwarves to be a bit too rowdy, knowing my mom. But she, you know, as long as somebody's on the side of good, she'll like it. Made it in a new area? I did. It took me a while, but I found my way in. Do you know the Illidan you're not prepared, Shine? I do not, but you guys are indeed not prepared. Joe doesn't want us to know. You guys can't handle my junior stories. You already got some pretty dang embarrassing junior stories out of me, but the thing is that the rabbit hole goes so deep, you're not ready for the worst. Maybe one day, you know, you guys have to build up resistance, you know? Slow resistance training? Will they die with me? They might, but... What's this? Hades challenges on you to make a blood sacrifice on his odds before he passed. Do you accept? Maybe. Yeah, my girl, Rikishi. Basically. The sea buddy hole. Exactly. So does it like just stab me or something? Or am I gonna murder someone else? Oh! I'm gonna murder this guy. Got it. But resist by chewing on my ears and horns? No, that will kill you. There's no resistance to be had there. Face when Joe got homework to design a dream home and made up the whole freaking castle. And I got such a low grade for that. Because I was not taking it seriously, but that was what my dream home looked like. Hey, hi Donna, hi, good morning. The horsemen have arrived. They're kind of weak actually. I was expecting more from the horses after the big cutscene. Doing the big dust? Thank you. Where's your special on the horse? Oh, there we go. Throw the horse. There we go. But this guy's a tuning story. I mean, all of them do, but they have the you know, the power to back it up. The castle cool. I would have done a castle, right? What's that sparkly ring? I'm not sure. Like this thing. I think it's like... Oh! Wait, is this where I need to do the buff sacrifice? Oh, maybe I have to kill them in the... I think I have to kill them in the ring, actually. Oh, so that's how I sacrifice it to Hades. Okay, okay. It's perfect in the reborn as a bonus type. He's a guy. Oh, absolutely. Hi, Jorunna. Hi, Jorunna, if you're watching. I don't think she is. I think she's working. Have I played Overlord? The game? No, not yet. I think it would be fun to play. I have read the manga, which is completely unrelated to the game. So I actually played the game based off the manga, and it was not super good, but... Can you link the Illidan line? Yeah, sure. Oh. So do I need to, like, sacrifice even more in here? Or do I need to go to the other ring? Is there another ring? Because these are all lit up now. Hold on. There is another ring. There we go. Now it's maybe not, because that's the bigger than I think back then, right? Back then, like, you know, I think when I was younger, it felt realistic to, you know, have a castle with 1 million rooms and 50 floors. It's a big castle. It needs to be big to put all my dragons in, so. Keep trying until Mama says hi. I don't think she'll ever reply, I'm afraid. Mama Jo values her privacy. Suddenly had flashes of OG dunking people when I heard Overlord. Maybe I'll play Overlord on some point. Maybe Dungeon Keeper too. Anime manga reminds me of Pathfinder min-maxing too much. I do buff several minutes before the fight. It's because of the kind of, I think, light novel it's based on. They really go into that kind of stuff. Here we go. It was like a spoof of Lord of the Rings where you play Sauron with gremlin-like creatures you can control. Yeah, and I kind of want to play it. I have seen, like, you know, screenshots of it, and it looks really fun. Let me see what's up here before we go through the Gate of Hades. Is this just where we go later? Yeah, unable to go any further. It's too dark to see. He's blind! His big glowy swords doesn't help him. Guys are bigger than mine, just want to game him in a bowling alley. Yeah, but you also need, like, the big, you know, archery and rifle range. As well as the dragon stables. You know, they're all very vital. I'm late. Hello! Hi, invalid user. Hi. No worries, you're still right on time. I honestly haven't made that much progress, so all things considered, you haven't missed terribly much. It's because it's a tuny blade that does provide light. It's because Kratos' tuny power is too weak. I'm different. If it was me, my blade would have given so much light. Can I upgrade the Blades of Chaos? Not yet, I think. Yeah, we're like 3,000 short. Here we go. For the Overlord, for you, at some point I'll play the Overlord game. I think it would be fun. Yeah, finally gained expect my visibility. I mean, I do appreciate a game that doesn't make me fumble in the dark, so... Go. It's one terms of all the A-style buffs in PvP. Nice. So all the buffs are like undone. That's pretty good. Oh. Aha. I see. It's gonna be that kind of location. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Well, this guy didn't get through. Hope these aren't instant deaths. I'm often bad at timing these. Wait, yeah. Not instant death, luckily. I mean, look at the proper screen. Oh. Like I said, I'm usually bad at timing these. Oh? What's that all about? Who's gonna spawn in? Oh! One of the ladies. I see. I see how it is. Got a corridor full of ladies. And you sit there and buff and you do the funny T-pose and they all go away. Nice. There you go. Oh. Are the ladies that weak? I remember them being so much stronger. Carving off the architect that built this maze. So I felt kind of bad for this architect for getting knocked off in the maze. But now I'm seeing his face for the first time. You guys think the architect might have been evil? You know, I'm just looking at, you know, in the Temple of Poseidon, he put a statue of himself crying blood. Maybe he should have been locked up. I don't feel mercy anymore. Like I've reconsidered my opinion on this guy. Like, you're not making a statue of yourself crying blood and a god stamp if you're not a little evil. Maybe he's sad. That wasn't sad tears. That was evil tears. Can't judge somebody on their statues. Oh, I most certainly will. That's what the statues are for. Why would you put a statue down if not to like leave an impression? You know? That's exactly what you put the statue down for. That's what he wanted. To make to reach your heart out, yeah? This place makes me want to play Prince of Persia again. Being the architect of the place that has unlimited death traps. Yeah, but you know, those are in service of hiding the Pandora's box. I think that's okay. But you know, the statue of himself crying evil blood, that was a lie. He was certainly crazy, that's to be accepted given what happened to him. You know, I guess I'll forgive him if the statue was placed after he was imprisoned. Because at that point you're bored, you know, you gotta pass the time somehow. But if you put it in before he was in prison, that's a different question. I have a few Pandora's boxes in my room. Now, as long as you don't open them up, keep them safe. Maybe it's good blood, not evil blood. Nah, I recognize evil blood when I see it. I'm a bit of a connoisseur. There are practical death traps, and then there are buzzes and cells that shoot spikes. Yeah, but most people who are going after Pandora's box probably deserve to be hit with a death trap that shoots spikes. Or that. Or that one. Collect Pandora's boxes from a few different universes. And you've kept them all close, right? In that case, that's fine. Oh yeah, Legacy of Kain is one that I've been meaning to play at some point. Driving up Lord Lady, you're really tuney. Why would you criticize someone for being too tuney? No. There's a fine line between tuney and being evil, you know? That's, you know, a fine line to walk. Okay. Let's see. So do we just, try to jump on this thing? Like he built the crossing step sideways, like some kind of sicko. Oh, well, you shouldn't have built a crushing top with an enemy inside of it. That's pretty sick. You see, that's pretty evil. Hey, Infinity Potato, hey. I'm waiting until I get enough to open them all at the same time. It will be a party. Don't have a Pandora's box unboxing party. Oh my... Wait, has this been... Somebody must have done like Pandora's box unboxing. Like YouTube parody, right? That has surely been done before. These Pandora's Temple challenges, yep. They sure are something. There you go. One day it could happen. It sure could. I think Legacy of Kain would be quite fun. Oh, okay, so I'm filling up the blood meter again. See, once again, I think this might be the architect, and he's put a statue down of himself gathering blood. I don't know, you guys. Oh no, this is just Hades. Okay. Hades requires you to kill everyone in the maze before you may leave. Vampire Joe is real and can take your blood. This is true. Legacy of Kain's really good. It's gonna be fun if you stream it. I'll look forward to it. Maybe it's because I'll admit that like Dracula was like a bit of a mixed bag. Maybe I'll go to Legacy of Kain. No, I did hear that like the story gets better in the later ones. But the gameplay gets worse. Does Vampire Joy take bones too or just blood? Takes both, of course. I feel like in the Pandora's box unboxing party would end like the final scene of Indiana Jones with the Ark of Covenant, yeah. Basically. Opening 100 of the new set of Pandora box. Insane pool. Didn't like the random puzzles. The problem I had is that a lot of the puzzles, you know, the full puzzles that were a real puzzle were kind of fun. But 90% of the puzzles were fumble around for 2 pixels in a completely black screen. And try to figure out where the 2 puzzles on your completely black screen are. Which I think is not a very good puzzle. And then like, you know, just put it on the other 2 pixels that are hard hidden in the darkness. That's like artificial lengthening of the gameplay, you know? Which is like my main issue I had with the game, and from what I've heard. So the second game is actually worse about this, where half the puzzles are also just fumbling for like 2 pixels in a dark room that you can't see. Which is why I'm hesitant, essentially. It's weird Hades has statues in the Poseidon statue, right? I mean, I guess a bit of brotherly love, I suppose. Pandora's Box Premium Edition contains 12-inch Pandora figure, Season Pass code, artbook, keychain. If you like vampire games, I recommend Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I have actually played it. I believe the whole playlist is in my video tab. And I had a good time with that one. I actually really liked it. Ah! Aha! Aha! I see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. This isn't where the enemies are. But we did find a little secret room, so I'll take it. Next Eve Game is honestly one of the best video game stories. I'll look forward to playing that one then. Hi there, Funky. Hi, hi. Oh, thank God this one closed now, because I thought it was gonna be terrible on the way back. Did you hear Echo the Dolphin is supposed to get remasters? Yes. Unboxing Pandora's Box. Come on. We're not surprised that a good amount of the MT Bloodline developers were also Fallout developers. That does not surprise me. That sounds right. Basically, Echo the Dolphin, I did play on stream, but it was a game that tortured me. I'm big Dave Received fans. Yeah, no, you know exactly. You guys may have seen what I've retweeted regarding that. That accursed dolphin. That accursed dolphin. If they make a third game, they better fix the controls. Hiya, Callum. Hi. Just reached home after a 2-hour drive. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad you made it back. Hope you had, like, you know, a reasonably, you know, okay drive despite the rush. Relax, you know, settle down. I don't like dolphins? No, dolphins are great. Echo, though. Echo the dolphin. Now that's a problem, dolphin, you know? Tired of WrestleMania presenting Hades as the evil god. It's because they like just overlap him with Hell, so he makes an easy villain, even though he's not. You know, I think like more games should put like Zeus as one of the villains, because with the kind of stuff he pulls, like I think most video game characters probably would have a reason to fight him if you're setting it in ancient Greek. Like it surprises me not more games, you know, end with the final battle against Zeus instead. Remastered God of War 2 has a bug with the QTE. Oh no, right at the end of the game? That sucks. I almost lost my mind. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear. Can you draw a family circle of my family? A family circle? Like an art piece? I saw a tweet and stood for like 5 minutes wondering who asked for it. I mean, Echo the Dolphin has like, you know, a fan base with people who hate themselves, so nah, I'm kidding. Like, Echo the Dolphin is a very pretty game that's terribly annoying to play. Disney Hercules gaslighted everybody into thinking Zeus was an okay guy, right? Disney's Hercules is like Zeus propaganda. Oh, could I try a family tree? The only dad you need to remember is Frieza and sometimes Poseidon. Zeus is the most villainous of the ancient Greek gods. I mean, he's definitely the one that has the most beef with everyone, so... Yeah, banned basically everyone. I think... I'm pretty sure Zeus is the one that has the most offspring, for obvious reasons, right? So... We call fans of Zeus sickos, yeah. Yeah, dolphins are supposedly the most awesome sea creatures. I have heard this. The XP system of vampire can kill and drink main characters to get stronger. Nice. Tapasai was like a granddad or uncle. He's like a great uncle, granddad. You know, it's things get complicated when you look at, you know, deities and eldritch beings. Does mean I have a golden form? I have considered it. I was stuck in 3 hours before, and the distance was only like 14 kilometers. This happens in the Netherlands a lot, by the way. Of course, who will win? One red tattoo guy versus the entire pantheon, yep. Just by nature of gods, they are objectively right no matter what they do. Yep, this Kraid's my cousin. I guess he's like a distant cousin. Very distant. Does Zeus cause a lot of trouble? That's why I'm saying Zeus should be the villain more often. Like, plenty of people got beef with him. I do have HD Bloom form too. I mean, I was, you know, sometimes I have considered, because you guys have like, you know, asked me what color my blood is. And like, you know, traditionally speaking, I've usually considered it like to be probably, you know, kind of dark, you know, tar-like, black purplish. But I think like golden blood kind of goes hard. Which is how the Greek gods sometimes get drawn when they're bleeding, because sometimes it just kind of looks cool to be bleeding gold. So like, if anybody wants to draw it that way, I don't mind either. You know, I already have plenty of gold in my design, so it kind of works. Already skip gold and straight to black. One of the wildest Greek mythologies is where Zeus turned into a crane and then got down with a random lady who was bathing by the river. Yep. Zeus does that a lot. There we go. Hey, I'm again. Hey. Now it's fit with the gold team as well. Yeah, so like I've kind of gone back maybe on like my, you know, claim of like what the blood color being like, you know, kind of eldritch, shadowy, tar-like. Like, I don't know, maybe the blood can be gold. Would look kind of sweet. Would look kind of cool. Entire Greek mythology as well, absolutely, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be like opposed to golden ichor blood, you know? Weird side effect of too much nectar. And would fit the gold team. That's why you wear gold, so the defeated sea bomb blood won't be visible. I don't know if you guys have golden blood. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. But it also means that like all the pictures you guys have seen of like me with like, you know, red or pink blood, that's not my blood. That's, you know, belongs to somebody else. Well, that always has, because it's never been red or pink. Did like the purple blush. The purple blush in 1.0 is pretty cute. Agreed. You're like from my dad and uncle and shapeshifters to choose young maidens. I do not have the propensities that Poseidon and Zeus do. I may have kissed 5 naiads in this game, but that's because they gave me extra magic power. Didn't Hera kill a lot of people? Yeah, she gets kind of jealous because her husband keeps cheating on her, so... If you had known as Jorunna Black, I would imagine some god to go over your body and time traveled. I mean, your veins look like gold, like the slice of pasta gets smashed and put back together with gold? Yeah, that would be sick. I love that kind of like... It looks really cool in art. Will bum blood taste good? I mean, you'll never know, because if you were to taste bum blood, I would have to take vengeance. For nobody but me is allowed to taste the bum blood. I'm leaving purple blood to make the blush consistent. I mean, that's like on the skin. I think even then the purple was mostly from like, you know, dark purple to like tar, like blackish, but yeah. Pink blood would mean you're a Danganronpa character. Kept trying to miss those people in Fallout and failing, so we're striking those off the record. There's blood what's left from the human burgers, yeah, that's right. Maybe like human blood changes when it's inside and out. Exactly. Can we go multicolored blood? I read a manga where the MC has different eye color depending on the angle. I mean, multicolored eyes and multicolored blood are the most juniest options for both. This is true. Love the music. The music is very good. Greeks use stingers to cure toothaches. Oh, well, I guess it might be numbing at the very least. Okay, we're still missing some sacrifices. The one is very safe, so non-Zeus-like. Exactly. Not taking after my great-great-grand uncle on that side. Purely hypothetically, do buns have a caramel taste in the golden bloods? Hypothetically speaking, I guess maybe. Is this an entrance? No, there's no getting through there unless I can break this thing. I don't think I can break this thing. No. Minasiba and I get to use the typing out button. No ways. I knew it from context you meant me. Your pain with an even bigger pain. I mean, toothaches can be very, very rough, so that might actually be a decent trade-off for people if the toothache was bad enough. When I see the other entrance, I mean, I've seen the other entrance, it just seemed like a dead end, so... Now all the times I've seen it. So, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Theoretically, it will be like through here somewhere. Here we go. Just automatically assumed if I was talking about stones, they would not say so. I mean, it would be strange to say they were un-Zeus-like, so. I mean, theoretically, that would be around here, but. Once where the inspiration for Kinder Eggs? What? You guys have a toy inside? I don't think that's true. I don't know if that's true. Perhaps? Really? You better give me the toy then. I hope it's one of those like ones that you assemble with like 5 parts. But I don't want to crack you guys open. What's the book with the stingray stringer? No! You said didn't do the Tom Hanks cure. Wait, what does he do on that one? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Castaway. Would be neat, I'd be a Kinder Egg bun. Aww. Maybe it would be a cute bun art. That's actually true. Hey, there's Mo. Hey. There's not a way to fall down here. There you go. Need to throw at least 5 buns to make a full robot. Fair enough. I can't break this thing. Can I push back against it? That seems unlikely. Yeah, I don't think I can push it, no. Is that by a door inside? They ate something inedible. They ate the door, yeah. Shoves an ice skating blade directly in the tooth? Ugh! That's nasty. Boulder once goes to the entire end? Oh, is it on a timer? Okay. I have not noticed it going all the way back. Just gotta run real quick when it pulls all the way in. Okay. I guess I hadn't noticed it going all the way in before. Okay. I see. Ah! Okay, it's just very rare. Missed that before, I've missed in the past and gotcha. Staring at the echo countdown. Let me cough real quick. Are you guys actually getting echo? I mean, I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, I fear. Okay, is that all? No way out from here? Really? Fusion, huh? Can we combine all the Joe models into an Ultra Joe? Maybe, but I don't think Jorunna will be able to pilot it. Ah, that's still not everything. I watch someone else play it, like Joru. I'm not sure if I can handle more echo. I'm not sure if I could handle more echo. Web design this building clearly doesn't follow OSHA. What was this architect doing? This is a mess. Go back to the elevator, there's a room to the left there. Okay. She hates dolphins. Yes, cool dolphins. Dumb horses of the ocean. Brattiest sea animal. Absolute jerks. Dolphins are like the bullies of the sea. That's right, I said it. Come at me, dolphin girls. It's meant to be a death clap. That's true. So I guess it did its work in what it had to do. I've beaten Echo a few times, I love it. I mean, I'm sure Echo is very satisfying once you're good at it. But while you're bad at it, it was one of the most frustrating games I've ever played. Hey, Stamoni. Here we go. You should play Fatal Frame to Echo Remaster. Gotta apologize to dolphins? No. 1 Joe versus 100 palafins? I clear easily. No contest. Give me 1,000 palafins. I cannot be beaten in my own domain. The ocean is mine. The brattiest sea animal is Jorunna. No! The brattiest sea animal is a dolphin. The structure engineer must have hated this architects. God, they had to figure it out somehow. There's another hallway near the bottom of the elevator. Okay. I'll take a look. Like how Kratos hold the swords like Cloudy's a class of Junie? Absolutely, I keep saying this. TBJ is a Joe sword head and the marshmallow in the chest, yes. Oh! I thought that was just bubble. I see it now. There we go. Oh man, you've been sweating too much. Make sure you eat plenty while you're working in the glass factory, okay? Make sure you get enough to eat while you're out there. Even if you have to do it afterwards or when you come home. Orcs can back up their sass better than dolphins. Dolphins are just brats. You have to see what hair you get, so you might be more bratty. Oh god, that resets all the enemies. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Because I played like 80% of the game without realizing you could heal by eating the fishes. Oh my god, that's rough. That means I have to take clean for beating the game twice. Hate these Gorgons, they're terrible. Can one Joe beat 100 gorillas? Gorillas don't have the power of darkness and shadows. I just have to, open the ground beneath them and swallow them up. No contest. You know? If it has to beat me, it needs to have at least some kind of eldritch nature or power to fight back. The collection on Xbox 360 dared to have an achievement for beating the game twice. Oof. Should your Batman dolphin girls? You think about it. If you have a good relation with them, you can have a dolphin girl harem in the underground palace. Look, people don't talk about this, but dolphin gales are just like the horse girls of the ocean. And this is true. I'm not sure how prevalent it is in other countries. But in the Netherlands, you had a choice. Were you a dolphin girl or a horse girl? It could go both ways, and I've certainly known my share of dolphin girls who instead of horses collected dolphin merchandise. There's quite a few of them. 1 Joe versus 100 DKs? Can handle it, no worries. Those are the nuisance streamer of the ocean, yeah, basically. Gorillas can also not swim, so I've got the edge there. Say comparing them, it's accurate, it's true. If you've seen a dolphin girl, you would know. There's deep insanity here and also like a certain amount of scariness that you don't want to mess around with. But yet, I will stand behind what I said, that dolphins are the brattiest sea animal and they need to be taken down a pack. This makes me think of Jutao is basically a horse girl. What about the dolphin girl? It was a bit worse. I'm not sure what you were reading about, but I was talking about, dolphin girls in the sense of horse girls who like collect all the merchandise and stuff. And then want to one day become dolphin trainers. I am from Mars, hey. 1 Joe versus 1 container of salt. 1 Joe versus 1 container of salt, Stromboni. You do... have you looked at the ocean? And the contents of the ocean? Like it's... so many of you guys always bring up salt against me. You guys know I live in the ocean, right? I'm fine with salt. Salt won't kill me. I love salt. My blood pressure is too low. I need more salt, if anything. Like the main thing my doctor always tells me is just like, yep, keep eating more salt. Just like, however much salt you're eating now, just eat even more of it. Your blood pressure is way too low. You're eating what I think it was funded. Oh, I see. The vortex cream will get you. Yep, that's me. Flipper is propaganda by Big Dolphin. Dolphin girls are like horse girls. That means we can have underwater hippodrome for the dolphin girls. I mean, that's a good point. We can have an underwater hippodrome. Hang on, gotta look at some anatomy again. Wait, what? Of like a sea slug. Salt won't kill me. Salt won't kill me. I might dry out a bit if I don't drink enough after. But live in the ocean. 1 Joe versus 100 strong burgers. I might not be able to win that one. You put some salt in your water to help. It's real. There is a lot of salt when I play Echo. Most salt. 1 Joe versus 100 Joru. Well, it might be hard to win against 100 of myself. Though, perhaps, it depends on whether they're evil and trying to destroy the world. Because I think in like a final big, contest in the evil clone fight, you're the one who wins, right? The one that has the good, stuff in lines. I'm not salty. I'm not salty enough. I'm quite salty considering the amount of salt I eat, but the amount of salt I gotta eat. Not if you use sugar, you're down for it. Too much sugar might actually make me sick, yeah? Put some salt in your water to help. I shit. Go. Horse girls maybe getting gacha games to change. I mean, horse girls have been like really big in the gacha games in Japan for a while now. Very, very big. And I think like the EN is coming out like after like 2 years since they announced it or something. Did you all fight in the ocean? Because if not, I know how to kill slugs without salt. Keep in mind, I'm, not just any sea slug. I will still use the power of darkness. No weaker to salt than anyone. In fact, more resistant as I'm too squishy to be crushed by the salt builder, yeah? You might be better off like using the strong burger. I might actually not be able to handle more than one. Out of experience. They did actually release another 1 pounder again, and it does look better than the previous one, but the previous one had a bit of a, it left an impression and not necessarily a great one. Even though this one has like more ingredients on it this time. Team clone actually depends on what story you're in, it's true, but usually the original tends to win if you have 100 clones, because that's just the way things go. When we say anime is pretty great, yeah, I remember liking it when it came out like a million years ago. Use Diamascusor, it's like sharp stabby dirt. Well, don't hit me with sharp stabby dirt, that is really mean. Is it okay, Musume game? I wouldn't be surprised if there's already something like that, but maybe an arcade or whatever. You although had to choose the burger stream, it's too late. It's too late. We didn't have it back then. Okay, is that all of them? Oh god, we're missing like one. Okay. Unless you're in a horror, then the last scene implies that's actually one of the clones at one. That's true. Depends on the genre, I guess. Oh wait, I think it's just the one that's missing here actually. The one off to the side. There's at least the mobile game. Yeah, the mobile game is very popular. There's also tabletop TRPG. I have the source book for it. When was it? 500k fodder? Strongburger soon? Well, I mean you can, but if you want to get the full effect, I'd recommend doing it when I'm less sick, because I won't be able to finish it currently. I can't stop you, but... the AAA Musume is just a Formula 1 manager with chain skin mods. That would actually be pretty great though. I think there should be more games that basically take the Sonic Racing mode where there's like no cars, just the characters running. There you go. Yeah, timing is important on these, I think. I'll still order it, but I'm not gonna make myself sick eating something I can't finish. I'll only eat as much as I can. Here we go. Okay, so did I finally make it? This seems like a big deal. I'm doing the big zoom out. Okay. Press the switch. Oh. Fancy. Okay. Very nice. So if I miss this jump, do I have to make like the whole journey again? So do I jump on the head? Or hold onto the thing that's going overhead? So I make an offering to the goddess of civil war. Okay, I don't think I can jump that high, so we're gonna have to jump for the head then. Okay. Whew. The changing camera angles are sure something on that. I really want to find out? Not particularly, no. Unfortunately. Okay. Statue of Lord Hades, ruler of the underworld. Man! They did him dirty. Okay, it seems like there's a ladder here though. So it should be fine. Even if I do have to go down again. What's the purpose of turning this thing though? I guess I have to like walk down. And see. what this changes, if anything. Why can it be safe? Hey Emily, hey. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, this one is still dark, isn't it? Yeah. He's blind. It could all just be a power armor hiding a cute anime girl on these. Yeah, I'll take off the helmet and reveal he's actually really cute instead. You know, you gotta believe the greater plan. Lovely bloody water, right? Just gotta lean in and take a sip. Oh, wait, there's a switch here. Hold on. There you go. Ah! Oh! I get it! I get it now. I get it now. Okay. My god, the Underworld can be this cute. And he has stronger tuning powers to have the darkness that to take, right? Oh. Ah. No more going down. Just hitting that switch. Okay. Joe would call Mo and he would not recover. See? I think I could handle cute anime girl Hades. Here we go. Now, let there be light. Nice. The fourth most annoying part of the game. Oh dear. Am I gonna be on the timer again? Oh, okay. Big boulder. I guess I'm gonna have to dodge those. Okay. Look at those balls. Those are big boulders. Indeed. That's what Joe says when she puts a bun on a pad and turns the cocoa on. Here you go. Let's go. How's my health? Should I go recover? I think my health might. Yeah, my health is fine. Can leave that just. Oh! Aha! I see what's happening here. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a boulder. Well, okay. Oh, okay. So we do have to make that first jump. Game will find the right door combined with don't get crushed. Yep. I can see now. Okay, just gonna do a little bit of wiggling. I mean, I'm pretty good at this Mario Party game, so... Go on, Kratos, faster! Kratos! Faster! Hey, Midnight! Takeshi Castle kind of level, yeah? Okay. So do I have to open up all these doors? There's a whole bunch of them. Did I miss any earlier? No, I think that was the first one. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Get the second one up. Wait. I mean, I'm assuming I have to actually get inside of one of these because I feel like otherwise it doesn't feel very worth it going through these things. Like, tell me it's actually worth going through these, or am I just wasting my time on opening these doors? One time you're going against that of the boy. Yeah, that's when much later. But I haven't played this game, so not too many spoilers on them, please. It's not on the right. But are there no like other extra items or anything I want to grab? He's so goddamn slow at opening the doors. Like, if it was fast at opening the doors, it would be like, you know, the kind of level I'd actually enjoy. I don't mind dodging boulders, like, you know, these kind of video games. They don't do a lot of damage, but it's this kind of annoying. Hey, Festus, would you mind building me an infinite lava rock corridor? Well, technically, Festus wasn't the architect here, but... Oh, you can go back and check if they... Oh, once you turn it off. Well, in that case... Might as well just dodge the boulders for now. Just go on through. I've come to bargain. Oh dear. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. think the giant boulders would be enough, but now let's set them on fire. Well, to be fair, they're not doing a lot of damage for big fire boulders, but... Oh, this doesn't annoy you? Honestly, this is fine. Like, it's kind of easy to dodge the boulders. Just like... You know, I'm surprised you guys said it's like the 4th most annoying room in the game. Like, aside from it being like kind of annoying to open up the doors, like... dodging the boulders isn't that hard. You know? Hey, but well, yeah, hey. Corridor proves that the architect really was evil. No, you guys think this is the evil corridor? Like, compared to the swimming corridor, I don't think this is that bad. Like, the boulders aren't really hard to dodge. Like, you know, play Mario Party on hard. This is nothing. Hey, wat van hell, man? Joe made this temple. I didn't make this temple. I'm only the architect of Atlantis. That's why the balls are easy to dodge. No. I'm good at these things. I've played Mario Party before. Hey, dead ends, one way out. Will you find it before the flames of Hades consume you? Probably, yeah. They don't do a lot of damage. Imagine the running cost of this trap. Oh my god, some internet has to wall them back up later to reset. I guess they must have, like, you know, a looping kind of thing where they like scoop up the balls that went into the hole to just like wall them down again. Yeah, couldn't that be me? Like, if this was me, there'd be way more gazebos. There'd be way more gazebos if this had been my trap. Okay, bomb worth fighting for. Okay, not this one. Say there are differences between Instakashi Tazo. For one, getting questioned dead by flaming boulder allows you to keep some of your dignity. It's like Elden Ring the hero grace with the chariots that do all your health. I mean, I thought this might have been instant death, and then this would have been pretty bad, but considering they hardly tickle you, it's honestly not that rough. You know, it's just a matter of doing them one at a time, waiting till there's like an intermission. Like this, I think, is not nearly as rough as that one underwater part. I decided there would be sponsored orange headbands, yeah. There you go. You were just too yoked, clearly, yeah. Oh! Here we got some big lads. There you go. Mr. Van I see staring back at me. Go. And Dark Souls 2 Chariots over Elder Rings. Well, I haven't played either one of those, so cannot give my input there. Let's do some spinny. Looks like progress? Sure does. We can always check the other rooms later. Spin. There we go. Took his head off. More of them are coming in. New Minotaurs. Yeah, they're bluer now than they used to be. A little bit bluer than before. There we go. Our boat stuck in their own unique way. I see. I see. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. And drinking their blood? I mean, the blood is what gives us the energy to upgrade the weapons. A yummy, delicious blood. One back for the DS2 chairs, maybe the worst, if not the worst in the whole franchise. I see. I see. Okay, so there's a thing here. Just here. Hey, Hazel. Dead end there. Let's check over here first, because the other door was opened with defeating the enemies. So this is probably something else. Blood for the blood gods. Are you giving blood to anybody else? Give it to me. Okay, it's one of these. One of those, eh? Where's my Zeus? There's my Zeus. Hold on. Okay. Okay, at least target one of them. Is this targeting the other? Yeah, it's hitting, so... Okay, I think that should do it. Sacrifice for Lord Hades, yep. There we go. Oh, I can't? Oh! I can't do the Zeus attack once I'm on the rope? Hold up. Ah. Well, in that case, I'm probably gonna have to kill them somewhere else first. Can you take blood if you're not in god mode? I just get jealous, otherwise. You know, give it to me anyway. It was eliminating the boss one backs. I see. I see. Actually, it's like that they moved the one backs was part of the process in boss in all the games. Oh, so it was okay. I see, I see. Have you played Mirror's Edge? I did. I actually really liked it. When it first came out, I was really excited about the game. Specifically because at the time, I remember seeing an article in a game magazine about it before it released. And they had a big picture of like the main character. And I was like, oh my god! I have the exact same shoes! I was basically wearing like a set of like Skechers shoes at the time that were basically identical to the ones he had in the game. I was like, oh, I got the game shoes! And I got really excited about it. So when the game came out, I was like, oh my god, it's literally me for real, for real. We have the same shoes. You know? So I got really excited about it. And also, I mean, generally speaking, I thought Mirror's Edge is not like a perfect game, but it has like very fun transversal once you get into it and you get into the flow of things. So I remember like really enjoying like basically going through the levels as fast as possible. It's underrated. Am I lagging? Oh dear. Am I lagging for other people? Especially since the builds tend to be recited for level traversal. I see, I see. But yeah, no, I love Mirror's Edge. My favorite games, the next game wasn't great. I never played the second one. Oh, you guys are all getting lag? 1 second. Let me see. Let me see, I got lag, I gotta dip out. It's raining for me. Oh no, I hope the rain passes soon. Thank you for coming. It does seem like there's a bit of lag. Let me just refresh the page. Well, I never really know how to fix the lag, I'll be quite honest. I don't have lag? Okay. Well, in that case, I think there might have just been like an internet dip for a second. And hopefully things are back on track again. Stream is smooth only on YouTube. Yeah, but it seems like it might be fixed. Because if one person doesn't get lagged, it tends to be a regional server thing, yeah? Might be, you know, from person to person. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I actually remember getting excited for the second Mirror's Edge. I remember buying the second Mirror's Edge. I have never played it because I heard it was kind of underwhelming, and by the time it came out, my hype for it had kind of died out. So I never actually wound up playing it. You have to go eat. I fell asleep on my deck. Please sleep tight and sleep bunny dreams. Get yourself some good rest. Get yourself some good rest. Sleep tight. There you go. Don't play it. Yeah, I've heard it's not very good compared to the first. I didn't even know there was a second one. Yeah. Like I was, you know, intrigued because I liked the first one at first, but then it took so long coming out. And I've heard rather bad things about it that by the time, you know, it came out, I didn't have as much interest in playing it anymore. You know? So, EA did basically no marketing for it. I mean, I remember I heard about it online and that kind of stuff. I saw it in magazines, but I guess I didn't run a lot of ads or anything compared to the first game. Second wasn't that bad, just didn't share the magic the first one had. To be fair, the first one definitely had like a special kind of magic because it was certainly doing something that, well, I'm not sure if it had never been done before, but certainly hadn't, you know, hit the mainstream with it. It certainly was like, you know, the first time I had seen like that first person freestyle parkour in a very smooth motion kind of way. So, you know, it was kind of mind-blowing at the time when it came out for me. Hiya, can you speak English? Welcome in. That was me with Mighty number 9. Yeah. No, that's... I wish I could say that was me with ukulele, but I did actually play ukulele when it came out and I was severely disappointed. The soundtrack's still alive, it's amazing. It sure was, it sure was. You know, the saddest thing as somebody who did like fund the Kickstarter for ukulele at the time, is that like the demo actually felt like it had some promise, which made the final game being disappointing even worse. That game was open world, which I didn't like. Yeah, no, I feel like I probably wouldn't like that either, because I tend to not like open world design very much versus like, you know, linear but tightly designed levels that are like made to like traverse in creative ways. So I probably would like that less too. Too bad they keep banning it from Stultify. That's a shame. It was so good, I still believe. Start to follow the yellow paint. I guess like Mirror's Edge might have been at the ground zero for that, but even so. Well, if open world games are too repetitive, I'm with you on that one. Not a big fan, generally speaking. You know, I just prefer a tightly designed level. You know, perhaps even with the illusion of largeness, rather than something that's meandering with like, you know, no end in sight and only repetition. So, yeah, honestly, whenever I hear a series of mine or a favorite game of mine is going open world, I usually get a sense of dread instead of a sense of excitement, because I'm like, oh no, there, the level design is gonna go out of the window. No, put it back in the box. Hey, big guy, hi. Yeah, ukulele felt like Tectonic saying we made Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, I feel bad because I feel like I rant about ukulele too much. But my big issue with ukulele was really just like, it felt like, you know, they certainly got some people of the old team together. You know, the OST still sounds like Banjo-Kazooie. But either they didn't have the level designers from back in the day, or they forgot how to design a good level. Number 5 of the most annoying parts. Okay, here we go. Let the hate flow. I always feel bad when I'm like a little bit toxic about the games I don't like, but ukulele was a great disappointment as somebody, you know, who funded the Kickstarter, I think. You know, and honestly, and I say it as somebody who is a Banjo-Tooie defender, like, you know, a lot of people don't like the levels in Banjo-Tooie for being too big. So even as somebody who liked Banjo-Tooie, I think the levels in ukulele are massive, empty with nothing in it, and I think they're a disaster. Marv, thank you for the follow. I did hear Impossible Lair was good, but that goes back to like the Donkey Kong Country kind of thing. Uh-oh, then we got a spam bot. Let me get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Open world needs to elevate the gameplay experience. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Exactly. Like the thing is, one of the things that, you know, Banjo-Tooie has large levels, but you know what it does? It has, you know, one big thing that like ukulele could have done. Checkpoints. Warp points. You know, the thing Banjo-Tooie has. You know, that like allow you to traverse those big open levels with like relative speed once you've been to a place. Instead, they make the levels even bigger and don't add any of those warp points. Like, that's honestly wouldn't have fixed the fact that they're like annoying and empty, but you know, it would have certainly made traversal a bit better. Yeah, even Donkey Kong 64 has warp paths. Like, instead they make a big empty open world where they let you go anywhere, but most of the places there's no payoff for going there because there's nothing there. And Kratos, don't be dramatic, you're not even that high up, right? Like, and then oops. But then, you know, the other thing is like, it's an open levels that are massive, that let you go anywhere. But the worst thing is, for example, the first level, from the very get-go, you can climb all the way up a big mountain. It takes forever, there's no payoff, you can't, you know, do anything on top of it. Until later, when you unlock the big open mountain and now there's like one thing on top of it. And if you can't get the thing there yet, because that part of the level isn't unlocked, then like just lock that part of the level off. Like, it's pointless. Like, damn. You know, it's there's just really bad pacing issues in ukulele. I always smash my gamepad in later part of the game. Oh dear. Well, I'll look forward to that part. Yeah, good open world should not make you not want to fast travel, exactly. The only modern collected compact that was Hat in Time. Hat in Time is the only one I think in modern day that has managed to get close to the correct formula on this. Having strikes the right balance with teleportation everywhere and legacy dungeons. I see. The creator screamed Zeus shit. He screamed Ares at some point. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie also had interconnected world, and that like worked because like, you know, it didn't feel like a waste to travel around like ukulele. Like, and I know people have complaints about Banjo-Tooie, but that's, you know, I feel makes my ukulele complaints even stronger because this is coming from somebody who is a Banjo-Tooie defender. You know, that's how bad the like messed up ukulele. 2 games too early for the Zeus stream. I see. Oh, dang it. I thought I could maybe jump across. I was too eager. How do I feel about Mario Odyssey? It was okay. Like, I'm sorry, it didn't blow my mind. I didn't hate it. I thought it was fun. But I also, compared to previous Mario games, didn't really feel the driven need to finish it all the way. So it's also one of the few Marios I never finished. Greater screen Zeus in the second game. I see. Like, I liked, you know, Mario Odyssey better than Breath of the Wild, which, you know, may to this day remain my most controversial game opinion. As far as, like, critically acclaimed games that I really didn't enjoy. But, you know, I thought Odyssey was odd, and the fact that I couldn't be bothered to finish it, I thought it was fine. Yeah, I had a time awarded to running around. Trill. Yeah, what I really liked about Banjo-Kazooie, me too, is like that you can keep the moves from Banjo-Kazooie instead of taking them away at the start of the game. And Town Superior had-based platform released that year, yep. Exactly. And with Mario Odyssey, it largely depends on which level you play. That's very wildly varying level quality, absolutely. Like, Mario Odyssey does not have weapon durability. Which is a big improvement. And kept it mostly fun collecting all the moons, yeah. No, like I have not enjoyed Zelda's, you know, switch to open world exploration. Because I think it struck a dead strike to good dungeon design, honestly. And I don't think that, like, you know, messing around with physics engine for a single puzzle is fun dungeon design, so, you know, that's... And also the weapon durability would have probably killed that game for me regardless. Didn't you have a first-person shooter? Yep. Several first-person shooter parts in Banjo-Tooie. I hate the dungeon Breath of the Wild. Yeah, me too. Yep, moving them was a big miss for me, but honestly, you know, as much as people really liked the open world and how pretty it was and exploring it, for me, I was just like, it feels so empty. You know, it's big, but there's, honestly, you know, despite everybody telling me, I don't feel like there's not that much in it. Like, you know, if you're not just enjoying the landscape, I didn't feel like I was particularly rewarded for exploring in Breath of the Wild, and also the weapon durability really broke things for me, honestly, even more than the open world. Yeah, Shrines cannot replace a good junction, exactly. I want the traditional Zelda to come back. Same. Even like for Spirit Tracks. I mean, like, I've still occasionally liked some of the newer Zeldas that were like, you know, top down. You know, in the style of the old, like, you know, top down 2D ones. You know, I think like Spirit Tracks and such. Even Phantom Hourglass, I think, had like its fun parts. Like, I think like drawing the maps and stuff was fun in that. But like the newest 3D cells have kind of left me cold. I want Assassin's Creed to end. Assassin's Creed will not end as long as they keep making cash every year. It will never end, I'm afraid. At least we finally got to play Zelda in a non-CDI game recently too. You know, I would have probably liked that game better if it wasn't, you know, it's not quite open world, but if it didn't have like, you know, the window dressing of like, you know, open world crafting mechanics. Like, I think like it's not quite that, but I probably would have liked that Zelda more if instead of like every single object in the entire game, it was like, you know, less of them in a better menu and they had more purpose. You know, fun little gimmick, but I haven't liked AC since the first one. Yeah, I like the second one alright still. But like, you know, that's like, for what I will say, the new Zelda, I thought it had like a fantastic opening scene, very fun, very good effects, you know, starting with the Ganon fights, very cool. But like, the fact that like most of the stuff you get, you only use once because it will become immediately irrelevant. Half of the items do essentially the same thing, but one of them is slightly stronger or weaker. Like, it started feeling quite pointless, especially when like the UI interface is kind of bad in terms of like selecting stuff. And people love Ezio and Black Flag. I have heard people like Black Flag a lot, which I never played because the third game. I really didn't like the third game. It like put me off from Assassin's Creed ever since. You know? How about designing some complex dungeons like back in the day? Exactly. Exactly. Like the being Cope is locked out from being exposed to... Oh, I see, I see. Joe is my favorite AC, a credit companion. I'll take it. Same for some reason AC3 bored me. I mean, like I have mostly unkind things to say about the third Assassin's Creed game. From like gameplay to story, I think it basically missed the mark on all of it. So, hey, you companion, that's the best companion from Atlantis. So the games have got a lot of flack for having dungeon items you only use in the one dungeon you get. Echoes managed to do that for that every item, every room you get. It's hilarious, right? It's like, it gets kind of ridiculous and like made worse once again by the fact that for some reason you have to like scroll through all your items and there's no good way to switch it. You know, not really encouraging experimentation because it's a pain. And my favorite AC, I wear jeans. Here we go, yeah, AC3 is a buggy alphabet with some of the worst spacing, yeah. I also think Assassin's Creed 3 fails fundamentally at being an Assassin's Creed game. Like, on basically every point. So true, Joe. I am correct, I am very correct about these things. FA, I don't know which one it is. Hey, Polly, hey. So yes, CKs continue to care less and less about the modern stuff. I mean, like I said, yeah, early America doesn't have tall buildings. That's one of my biggest issues with the third game. There's nothing to climb on. Like, it's so boring, you know? Like, the first two are set in locations with big, pretty tall buildings, which, you know, really lend to the core concept and, like, core idea of the game. And, like, what does, you know, Assassin's Creed 3 have? Trees! Assassin's Creed 3, we have trees and a couple of wooden huts. It's... get excited, baby. You know, no big cathedrals, no big, like, it's boring as hell. You know? There is an AC, astoundingly tuney. This is actually chill. Should try the real AC. Armored Core. I actually have tried Armored Core. The first game only, but I did finish that one. There's so many bugs, the one I'm setting it was utterly unenjoyable. Assassin's Creed 3 is also... parkour is a staple in the series, right? Like, I feel like not having interesting parkour areas really hurts the third game. You know, on top of all the other things it hurts. You probably wouldn't like Black Flag, but I have heard that like the sailing in the third game is better. Like, people have told me Black Flag is a fun pirate game but a bad Assassin's Creed game. So maybe if I one day plays it with like a pirate game in mind. Human history is also not known or interested people outside of the US. I mean, Assassin's Creed 3, and I say this as somebody who's not like American, it really felt like almost obnoxiously a like how much time do you have to climb back up? No time, he does it automatically. Like almost obnoxiously Assassin's Creed 3 was like, we read a history book and now our main character will be at every single important event in American history. Every single one. And we'll take a little snapshot of, he's gonna be shaking their hands. Like this treaty, he was there, he was in the background. This treaty, he was there. This war, he was there. Civil War, there too. He was at every war, he was doing everything. Like, I didn't, the first 2 games weren't so obnoxious about, having, this war, he caused it. The first 2 games have, historical figures in it. The 3rd game feels like he has to be at every event and be friends with every person, and he's somehow, in the first 2 games you just, kill some people, and some of them may have been, important, but, Assassin's Creed 3 just feels like an America's greatest hits. You're walking through a history book and there's nothing else to it. Which is one of the reasons I really didn't like the story in the 3rd game. It's like, man, it's just a lecture. Invention of hot dogs? He was there! When you compare the parkour mirrors such in Assassin's Creed, you will notice parkour is much more polished. Absolutely, especially with the time. Need more ape escape, yeah. Maybe Assassins were behind the bomb wars too. Maybe they were. They did Unity as well. I kind of laughed at the Wobble Spears. I feel like I've heard that they've kept doing that in later games, but I don't remember it being that bad in the first 2. It got really bad in the 3rd one. To a degree where even I, as somebody who's not American and doesn't even know the history that well, started going man, okay, he was at this one too? Hiya Mintoki, hiya Mystic. McDonald's, he founded it. He was there. Yeah, it very much feels like, it's like Ubisoft's OC and he's really cool and awesome. It's like their self-insert Mary Sue who basically went and invented America. This isn't very freedom of them. It's, it's just, it doesn't make for a very interesting story. I think if they, had the general concept of an assassin working behind the scenes, that would have been probably more interesting. It's nice to see during World War I where you have to parkour the trenches. I mean at this point, whatever, they can just set it anywhere. But once again, I feel at least the first games, pretty integral to the identity was actually climbing big, interesting buildings. He won the Revolutionary War single-handedly. Declaration of Independence, he even made the paper and the ink. Swampov was a famous fighter during the Revolution. I see. First IC game was meant to be a Prince of Persia reboot. Oh, I did hear about that, yeah. Sounds like the National Treasure movie is more Assassin's Creed than it, yeah. I will also the first 2 games had a bit of it, but I'll also blame Assassin's Creed 3 for basically really cementing my hate of open world-esque games. Because that was my first proper introduction with little side quest icon on the map that is utterly and completely meaningless, but you spend hours picking up the stupid feathers and stuff for no rewards, and there's just a million little side quest things on the map that keep popping up. It's that's where my hate for that cemented. The first time where I was man, what did I just waste 6 hours on just for getting these stupid little icons with no rewards? It wasn't even fun. The ones in I see were the worst. I hate collecting them. There's no payoff. Miss Prince of Persia? Yeah, I know a lot of people do. I don't think Black Flag is good. Oh my god, you gotta get killed! I ate Swampbox pizza once. What did it taste like? I want to play some of the Prince of Persias at some point. I know they're generally very well received. Oh. There you go, you get a cape that makes everyone attack you. Yeah! What we all want. Miss Joanna, you mentioned this earlier, yeah? Need a nice student never again in any game, yep. Like, I did do it in the first 2 games, and then by the 3rd I was really like, you know, having my what am I fighting for moments. Like, what's the dang point? Like, it's somehow even more boring than in the 2nd game. Like, problem with the open world games that most of them aren't interesting. For example, when you finish GTA 5 and there's nothing to do after it. And Jorunna seems really familiar for some reason, I know, right? It's just the name of the pizza place. Oh, okay. They just named it after Swamp Box. I see. Also, the feathers give you more money to collect at the villa, which is neat, I guess. Can you double jump to the next platform for the start? Oh, hey, you can. A bum worth fighting for. But yeah, like, in the end, you know, I will not say too much about the ending of AC3, but I also do feel it's kind of where you really notice how, you know, Assassin's Creed was originally meant to be, you know, a trilogy, but then it became too profitable, and you kind of notice in the ending that they were like, oh, we can't finish it now. We need to make more money and more Assassin's Creeds. Holy shit, yeah, no, I figured I tried. It actually works. You know? I didn't want to comment on it because that's like gonna jinx it. Yeah, there we go. But suddenly double miss Jorunna. Welcome to Sudoku. Oh no. But yeah, that's basically many reasons I didn't like the 3rd game. T-Sign was the last one for him. Yep. Is Assassin's Creed even about Monday plot anymore? I don't know. I haven't played a single one after the 3rd one because the 3rd one disappointed me too much. Need to make 10 more. I mean, I'm sure there's 10 more in the production line, so you know, if you want another one, you'll probably get, you know, 1 extra per year for the next decade, so you'll get the ones you want. You know, you'll get there. Okay, now let's take it nice and slow. It's not... Oh, come on! I didn't even wiggle! There we go. No, exactly, Sandwich, exactly. You know, I feel 3 is where they just kind of jumped the gun on, like, realizing they need to make 5 gazillion more of these in the future, so... Oh well. But yeah, maybe one day I'll try Black Flag. Not as an AC game, but as a fire game. It's like how much they fell off. They used to make great games. I wish they made more Rayman again. I liked Rayman. I'm not gonna ask for another Beyond Good and Evil because I don't think they do a good job with it anymore, but I'd take another Rayman. I know they did like a relatively new one some time back, but... Top Gun had a really cool outfit. Fair enough. I mean, the axes are cool. What, another spin to go? Yeah. Would be about time for a new Rayman. I think, yeah, we need more of the man of the way. Played Odyssey for a bit, but I got bored. Fair. Beyond Good and Evil is not real, it can't hurt us. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is not real, it can't hurt me. You know, one day I'll play Beyond Good and Evil on stream. And we'll deny the existence of any sequel together. You know, as a group exercise. Why would I even... Oh, there's a ladder there. I see. I was saying, why would I want to go there? There's a ladder. Everybody loves Waymans. They do love Waymans. Yeah, I did not even enjoy Original Legends. I did not, like, actually, like, play much of it, but I've heard generally good reviews of it. You know? There you go. I don't know about it, there's a monkey with swear slot going by the old ways of Beyond Good and Evil too. The funny thing is, that means you know basically nothing about Beyond Good and Evil. Because the trailers are so terrible. And basically show, like, I do not accept the horror they show in the trailers as like any kind of sequel. It looks horrendous and I do not accept it being in the same legend. Do I know I've got a daughter? Excuse me? Not to my knowledge. What are you talking about? Is there a Vtuber that looks like me or something? You know, I think I would know if I... This is like one of those Greek god things where one of them like hatched out of like, I don't know, my hair down the shower drain or something. You know, it was born from the foam that washed up on the sea, sure. I mean, Tristan, if you're gonna say it, you are gonna have to explain what the hell you're talking about, by the way. Don't leave us hanging. Like, I do want an explanation if you're gonna, like, lead in with that. Yeah, it's kind of hard for a lady to not know they've got a child. Oh, did you scam? Oh, was it a scammer? Oh my god, wait, really? Wait, is a scammer saying I have a daughter? That's hilarious. Oh my god, please send me the screenshots later. Wait, is this part of the scam? Is it like, oh my god, I need to feed myself and my child. Please send me money for my children. Is that the scam they're pulling? Because if so, that's terrible, but also hilarious, but also terrible. Man, you guys should have told me I was pregnant. I didn't notice. God, my daughter has been so neglected. I didn't even know I had one. Wait, they said they killed 4 people because they tried to force themselves. Oh god, I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer too. This is news to me. Wait, what is... Okay, I'm starting to think... Hi, Jesse. I'm starting to think that, like... I'm starting to think that it is a chatbot. This must be a chatbot, because, like, how does this even tie into the scam to say that they committed a murder? Like, that feels like a chatbot line where, like, you know, the chatbot just starts saying unhinged stuff out of nowhere. They said, like, yeah, don't ignore all previous instructions. This must be a chatbot of some kind. I am the god of murder. Congrats on the daughter. Thank you. I mean, you guys do keep telling me I'm pregnant, but... Need a lot of money for legal fees. Oh my god, maybe that's it. Even scammers are losing their job to AI, and then the AI is doing a bad job of it. Topaz, thank you for the follow. Trying to tag my name to the mud. Guess they realize people are onto them, so they aren't topping the act on those who add them and seem to be aware of what's up. Very strange, very... By the way, if any of you guys like are managing to talk to the bot, please continue sending me screen caps because I'm trying to figure out what's up with it. And judging by the way they've talked to several people, I'm starting to think chatbots because it's like just slightly different, but it's also completely random. You're the one who said it to me on Twitter. I have very short memory. I remember the screenshots now. Yeah, I do. The daughter is to add to the revenge story. No, I looked at them like yesterday, like late at night, but god, crazy. Crazy. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Everybody who got them, please enjoy the emotes. Can't believe I killed 4 people. Can't believe I killed 4 people. The daughter's dead to the revenge story, yeah. Joe Egg, finally trying to drag my name to the mud. I think, like, you know, this story does make me feel like it's probably a chatbot, like, because the more I see the screenshots, the more I feel that, like, 4 seems like too low of a murder count. Wait, what do you think people think of me? I've committed... Well, in other universes, yeah, but... So short, I forgot to give birth. Oh, goddamn bots. I stopped at Ezio. Fair enough. I mean, I stopped at the one after, so... Vanish out and mass murder. I'm really getting into the Greek mythos. You know, true. kidnap my daughter, I'm gonna show them a particular set of skills. You know, I can't believe I committed 4 murders. Then confessed it to random people, presumably with a scam in mind. I honestly have no goal. Like, the end goal of the chatbot is still a bit mysterious to me here and there, because they don't jump immediately in the scam sometimes. But, well... you know, there's gotta be an end goal to it somewhere. There's gotta be an end goal to it somewhere. I'm kidnap my daughter, I'm gonna show them a particular set of skills. They have to apply to me since, but they asked how they could help me, and I was like, what service do you use? But the English was so broken, it was hard to read the checks. That's the one thing that like makes me wonder if they're not a chatbot, because they consistently use kind of bad English, but then again, you could theoretically program a chatbot to have bad English, so only like super gullible people fall for it, but you know. And that's the one thing that confuses me, because surely it's not one person doing it by myself. My guess is a French person. Yeah, French people are probably the most likely to commit 4 murders. I've killed several people, please send me money. My daughter has to eat while I'm in prison. Oh my god, okay. Thank you, the Frenchman. First they sent me an empty copy, and now they kidnap my fake daughter and murder their murderers. Only most of us are. Nah, I've got, you know, there's, you know, a couple of French people who sent me scam emails and fake God of War games, but, you know, we got some good French buns out there too. And also Piff is French, and I like Piff, she's cute, she's fun. She's a good streamer. Like the bot said to test out many different scams and see which one works. Maybe that's it, because the scams have been like relatively different from what I've seen so far, so there's like little consistency. As well, some people where they're just talking normally and like not actually scamming them yet, which is like why it's so confusing to me, because I can't figure out what they're exactly trying to do. Do I get a cookie? You get a cookie for the screenshots. Thank you for investigating. Only most of us are scamming, okay. But not all of you have murdered 4 people. I speak French, mostly Flemish and English though. Ah. Jij spreekt Vlaams. I'm sorry. Game theory, the bot is your daughter coming for revenge for neglecting her. I think I know. It's getting hard to buy baguettes these days. Damn. Yeah, do it. Do it, yeah. We'll see what it says in a couple of days, see what's the most believable things. I mean, honestly, in a couple of days, I'd hope it's banned. Like, I would like it to be banned in a couple of days. You know, I'm actually probably gonna, like, I already, like, you know, message them on, like, Twitter and everything. If they're not, like, banning them by tomorrow, I'm gonna do the annoying thing where I'm gonna, like, add them on Twitter and stuff and, like, make it public, which is what I don't, you know, like to do. But I think, unfortunately, these days, the only way to get a company to respond to you is, like, add them in public on social media, because otherwise they'll just ignore you. So I guess if it's still then, you know, out there, feel free to join me and also, like, spam, like, add Discord or something at them till they ban them. Write it in your accent, it's pretty clear, isn't it? They're probably still gonna ignore you. I mean, I hope they'll speed it up. What's my daughter's name? It's Scammer Junior. It's a tiny scammer. Callisto's a good name though. Hiya Corby, hi. One day I spat up an egg like Piccolo. Hatch little Joel Jr. Both you to shoot in Discord has a human workforce to handle it. Sadly, the bot would probably just be wrecked in a couple of weeks. I mean, hopefully that if they come back, they'll... Well, it's a bit callous to say, but hopefully they'll not impersonate me anymore, but like somebody else. Once they realize that the jig is up on my side. Jorunna 6, the English student, which makes it nice. Thank you. Have I eaten woks today? I have not. I don't tend to eat woks. Also, to assume Discord has workforce to handle it. It's also setting the bots would just be... I mean, like, I'm sure they have, like, trouble with, like, the content moderation, but... Ever heard of the Heartstopper burger? Yes, you guys have shown it to me before, and it looks like it's too much. Looks like it's a little bit too much if you ask me. Does salt count as a wok? If salt counts as a wok, I might have eaten a wok before, yeah? Ah. Okay, so this is the right way. Ah. Oh. I think just one extra shot will do it. I've met people who bragged about being scammers in real life. Should report them. I'm gonna scam regardless, so you can only unfortunately hope they avoid me and my friends. Yeah. And that's basically the only way you can hope for. There you go. Heartstopper is easy work for an American. It's a light snack. Are you sure? That's a pretty big burger. It's like enough to feed a family. Exactly, doppelganger. Exactly. That's still not enough? Really? Maybe I just have to move closer to it. I can do it and build different. I build like an entire family. Is that it? Is that it? Maybe it'll open... Yeah, if I just get close enough. There we go. I guess I might... Oh, that's a big minotaur. That's a big minotaur. Behold! The super minotaur. He's kinda cute. He's kinda cute. That's really cute. That's... Aww. That's pretty cute. Oh, he has a special health bar. Look at that. Think I could outburger you? Maybe. I eat sea bunnies every day to build up my appetite. Well, in that case, you're getting scammed because you would be dead by now. So if you're eating them every day, you're getting sold fake sea bunny. Oh. So he gets to what? Okay, so he's smart enough to run away. Behold, my cats. My internet is being tsundere. Oh no, tell it to quit it, baka. Maybe I need to stun it first or something? There you go. Got intolerance? Fortunately, you cannot build tolerance against sea bunny. You have 2 poisons. Oh, my favorite boss fights. He's an irritating boss. Oh, conflict of opinions here. Average short person? I don't think this guy is very short, you guys. He might be taller than you think. Oh, just hit him with the blades. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, okay, so he can't grab me if I'm in the air. Here you go. Don't call me cute, but he's so cute. He's so cute. Everyone's taller than you. I mean, that's just because Kratos is like kind of normal size. I confirm I'm short. You have the same temperament as this guy. Okay. You know, have creepypasta lore? Not really, but I do, I guess, have like a scammer, which I hope gets banned soon. There you go. Kratos is like 6'8". Oh, so he's not even short. It's just that everybody else is taller. See, that's what I was thinking. Wait, 6'8"? That's like super tall. Like, how many meters is that? Like 3? He's 7'0", but Viking worked out to him actually being 7'8". So now he's 6'4". I see, I see. Just like me, shrinking in the wash with 2.0. He's 2 meters. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair... Oh! Oh, he's doing a thing? So do I have to hit him with, like, the arrow then? Or I guess I have to walk up to him. I guess I have to walk up to him and do the thing, huh? Okay. Each meter is 3 feet and 4 inches. I always forget. I always forget. I mean, it's kind of funny because, like, I did the measurements. Because, like, a friend of mine is also getting a model from the same model group as I have. Can I even run that far quickly enough? Is this mecha supposed to be? It's a minotaur. Here you go. Set it back 15 minutes. Damn. hit him with a hug. But like compared to my friends, like putting them next to each other, like I'm now shorter than her. Which is like, you know, shocking news. Because I'm definitely supposed to be taller. 13 preview, but the model picture swings when clicked on, yep. Well, I tried to make it look good in preview because otherwise my head would be cut off, so. Rotate left analog stick to match the fonts, one rotation per font. Okay. Okay. When OPS launched the missile? I didn't see like there was enough time for that though. It's okay, I'll do this one. Wait. 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 Got him. Nice. Okay, so now do I hit him with the arrow? He seems to be stunned, so I think now we run back and hit him. So my friend's gonna be the art sister, right? Right? Okay. Hey, Cyan, hey. Nice, nice. But yeah, no, compared to her, because I think her height is like 152 or something. I was like, wait, are you saying I'm like 142 or something compared to you now? That's crazy, no! I'm not supposed to be that short. Really went and shranking the wash over here. It's okay, I'm still tall when I'm a mermaid. Need to do it a couple of times. Yeah, 4 times in total, I'm guessing. Judging by his health bar. Slow to come out. Slug is short. Well, my standee is gonna be, I think, 227 centimeters for the mermaid form. So I'm gonna be very tall again. Need to misbehaving Donald's using kaiju form. Yeah. Okay, come on, Kratos, use your specials, Jubet. Man wants to finish his combo himself using his special, missing his shots, his opportunity. Hey, Davy, love to look. Thank you, thank you. I guess we just have to do one, get him down again. Okay. Now hit the special. Kratos! I pressed O. My man does not want to do his fancy move. Kratos! Gonna press O, okay? There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Wait. There we go. There we go. There you go, buddy. Let's go get that arrow. It's a good thing this guy is dazed for like 5 minutes because it takes forever to walk back and fire the arrow. There we go. Got him. Oh, I just realized parts of his armor are falling off, right? That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat that you actually get to see the visual difference there. Okay. Guy's creating poor input moment. It's his favorite move. He loves doing it. It's his favorite move is not listening to me. I'm stripping him. Scandalous. Looting up the poor Minotaur. I mean, there are cute Minotaur girls out there. I'm making time, yep. So they tend to be like the muscle ladies. Where I guess, you know, this one might be a muscle lady. We don't know. We don't know. Gotta grab him by the worms. It's made of flesh and blood and all that armor, yep. You know, it's just a real, you know, geared up Minotaur. He's got all his kit out. Oh, what's he doing now? Oh, exploding. Oh, that's a... yeah. Oh. He's exploding. I didn't even have to put the arrow in his way. Kratos is singing a little bit, yeah? Hi, Chief Layer, hi. Muscle movie maybe. Tear more of it off so you guys can see the muscle lady. Okay, I can do that. Could be mythology, not a metal bullet. Could be a woman in there. It's true. It's possible. There you go. Fairly scrawny underneath the armor though. Draft goals are the best, to be fair. I mean, draft goals are pretty good. You know, very few draft designs that I haven't liked. So I don't know that much about Grand Blue Fantasy, so I don't know all of them. I mostly know like the cute NPC designs. And like the one girl with like the purple hair that I actually happened to have a figure of. Oh, because a friend of mine was leaving Japan and they left their figures behind for me, so it's a cute figure. This guy got big mitts, he sure does. It's an arm situation, he's faking being buff. I was giving you benefit of the doubt? No! I don't! There you go. Uh-oh. My brain is perfectly unwadded. Okay, should I start using magic on this guy? My health is getting kinda low. Is he even getting hit? Man's just standing there. It's hard to get close enough and use the magic on him. This guy is not... Okay, he is getting hit now. There we go. There we go. Nearly down. It's more of a Shadowverse player at the time, so I don't know much for myself. Fair enough, fair enough. Never played Shadowverse. Sir? Oh! Final arrow? Final arrow? Gotcha, gotcha. Took me a second because he just stood up and started standing there. And I didn't do like the O button prompt. Which usually preceded the arrows, you know, before this. You know, it would have been easy to just like slit his Achilles heel. Oh no! Come on! I was too late realizing it. I could have totally just slit his Achilles heel. It would have worked. Ah. Might actually make the Gyaru stars in our sea. Always not bad with the meta, but you never know. You never know. He gains health every time you miss? Clearly. Man, I just didn't realize without the button prompt that he was gonna get stunned again. Thought I was just gonna finish him off. No, after all that time. There we go. Got him! Nice. Nice. Oh, we're just gonna keep him hanging there. Brutal. And kinda cool. And kinda cool. In builds, you know? Bringing it back to the vampire games. Just like a Mr. Vlad the Impaler. There you go. There you go. Very cool. No, he's not bad with the meta, but you never know. Brutality is cool as long as it isn't real. Hey, how is it hanging? Put on the sunglasses. How is it hanging, buddy? Yeah. It's the yeah sound effect, you know. Mintar's cute girl in the armor. Hayes a cute girl in the armor. All of them are cute girls on the armor. Ares is a cute girl on the armor. I mean, technically we already saw Ares, so I'm not sure if that still works, but... How far to the blades upgrades? We might actually be able to afford it, though. Yeah, we can actually afford it. I was holding off till I found my final magic, just in case I want to upgrade that. But maybe I'll just put a blade upgrade in, because I really like using my blades. And if it takes a while to get the next magic, maybe I should just go for it. Does have beautiful hair. That's true. None of these gods do. Only Zeus can be a cute girl. No, he's the cute girl maker. You know? But I'm sure that, like, you know, you just need the right gacha game to turn it all around. Are you just gonna leave the Minotaur hanging there? Yeah. It's, that's revenge for being mean to me. It's what you get. You know? If you are mean to me on my buns. Okay, so this is Pandora's box then. Okay, let's read the book. Hello. My second son, my last, has followed his brother to the Elysian field. Oh, this is a coffin, not Pandora's box. Okay. In my heart, I know I must continue the word of the gods, but they take so much, and at last my soul begins to doubt. Path is verdict 3. Aha. Here you go. Totally underrated. Maybe you should play Kid Icarus Uprising at some point. Now I'm going to get into the gacha because I know one day Simon will appear and I'll have to shoot it down. Okay, oh, it's another skull! Kratos! Stop stealing skulls from dead people! Okay, well now I know. Now I know where the skull key goes. It's in like that one pool we were before. The architect's son's head. Kratos, stop! There is so many skulls in this building. Stop desecrating the nicely buried corpses, Kratos. What is wrong with you? Daily bone for Kratos. Dang it, Kratos. Like, at least try using the skulls from some of the dead soldiers that are like left everywhere. Instead of like whipping them out of the corpses. Like, that can't be the... Like, maybe the architect shouldn't have used the sunset key. Well, that can't be it. Like, it's... Why? Like, logically speaking, right? Why would you use your own head and your son's head as the key? Because that means that while they were still alive, they couldn't get to half of the building. In fact, logical error. Because clearly, he buried his son. Which means he was still alive when he buried it, but he had to use his own head to go to this place where he buried his son. Doesn't make sense. Which means that it can probably take any skull. And Kratos is just an absolute psychopath who doesn't bother trying other skulls first. He's like, nah, only the skulls from like the best buried corpses will do. I don't take any skull, you know? Don't want the door to open when you're alive? Then how did he get to where his son is buried? The gods demand sacrifice. I love to take bones. Yeah, but you guys voluntarily give them to me. I don't take them by force. Didn't want his family skull stolen. You shouldn't have denied so many skull-operated doors. There's like 1 million dead people here. I'm just saying, Kratos hasn't even tried to use another skull. Kratos hasn't even tried. I made a quick fan art. Like, you know, he had all this time to like pick up any skull and just be like... you know, let's see if this one works. It's very cute, Neo. It's too lewd to show up on stream. Maybe it's the whole version of an ice can door, but you have to put your whole face in it. You say that, but I missed the wishbones. Can I have them back? I'll give them back. I'll give them in a little bag, but you can't put them back in your body. That's not allowed. I can't believe Spons would circumvent the elements just like this. He's a cranium connoisseur. Like, how many bones does a skull count as? Several, I think, but...
Lord Hades.
Oh.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But your skills will not carry you to your ultimate
How does he look
goal.
like that?
I offer you the souls of Hades itself. The souls of the dead, who stand ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
Okay, finding new magic. Hey, Isadora, welcome in. So you're privileged to watch you for so many hours. Oh, Lumi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now it's reaching me to open the door with skull. I'm just saying. My theory is that, like, any skull can be used for these doors, and Kratos is just a psychopath who doesn't want to use any other person's skull. Can we turn him into an exoskeleton? Maybe. I think that's okay. Exoskeletons are fine. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what is this magic? That is very cool. I will say though, that design for Hades. This game is like anti-Hades, anti-Ares propaganda. Like, oh my god, they did Hades so dirty. Oh, they made him look like a fish. They made him look like a fish. And Stolos are like fingerprint retinal scanners. Oh, so they could still use the skull door while they were alive? That's what you're saying? That's my 100 euro fan art. Aww. It's okay, I think it was still very cute though. I like the big fan.
In the name of
Thank you, Mr. Hades. This is Zeus propaganda. This is Zeus propaganda, this game. I think they changed Hades in the next few games. Did they make him look less like a fish? This is the one on the PSP. This is the one from the PlayStation 2. I'm not sure if it had a PSP port. Maybe? Here you go, he looks worse in God of War 3. All of God of War is anti-Hades propaganda, got it. Man, the game is really fun though, I do like it a lot. It's very satisfying to play, especially now I have like a little bit more HP. And I'm not dying so often. Like the combat is so much fun. And they gave him a pot on his head. Why? And he does get kidnapped and the gods don't really care, so... It's like this, why all the hate on here? He's like kind of a chill dude, you know? When no one goes down to it. Man just loves some war. Just likes battle. And Sony Santa Monica hates Hades. In 3 it just looks like a skull. Man, have you seen his mug? I would put a pot on my head too. There's a cool in Elden Ring where things are associated with Ed's Water team. I see, I see. It had a Vita port, but there was a separate prequel for the PSP. I see, I see. Yeah, slam that in there. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. That's rain to water, I guess. Huh. Oh. It's one of them thingies. Okay, gonna have to spin this so we can shine a light on it, I'm guessing. You know, that big light. Let's see, this is it. I'm excited. Now we're finally on the center ring. Okay. Open. Oh, might have... Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Like the single way to feel my photo was manipulating. It's just if I get double weight, then like I can get both at the same time with a toggle. Looks bad because he was in Cronus' stomach longer than his other siblings. Oh no, the stomach acids. The stomach acids. One of my thoughts on the story of Orpheus and Izanagi being similar, if you know the myth lore. I am actually not super fresh on Izanagi. I might have to replay Okami. I remember Orpheus decently well, but I'm actually not super fresh on the... It's all done. Open that. We're not gonna be able to see anything. Here we go. Just gonna have to line them all up one at a time. Gotta be such a banger game. Yeah, I kind of want to play it at some point this year. I have something special planned for it. Can't wait for Okami 2. I mean, till then, if you haven't played it before, I will always and forever recommend playing Okami then as well. I think it was kind of a fun game. At least I remember having a good time with it. As new artists make me think of the Vampires and Battle Network. It shares some resemblance, you know, now you mention it. Oh wait, this is just a gear. Blackfish the Yandere to get his wife back and she became a Yandere. Oh, but he did get his wife back. There's a 2 coming out. Yep, there is. You know, I have decent hopes for it. Because the big guy is back on the team. So I hope you'll do well. Yeah, the music is fantastic too. Good taste. Yeah, I like Okami Den. I think it's underrated. I think a lot of people skipped Okami Den because, like, well, it's a DS sequel. Ishiyami's annoying Okami is there in Tatsunoko vs Capcom. I guess, like, that's a matter of opinion. But yeah, no, like, I really like Okami, but, like, I never actually... I finished Okami Den, ironically, but I never finished the first game completely. Because, like, you know, there's, like, several of those cutoff points. I, like, made it to, like, one of those, but I never got all the way to the end, so I'm excited to finish it properly for the first time on Steam. At the time, I was really busy with, like, studies and stuff, so... But Yami kept 0 for me. Oh, no. Where's this... Did I pass it? Or maybe I have to go like one more layer out? Maybe I have to go one more layer out. I finished it back on the PS2. Hopefully one day I'll beat it before Okami 2. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to make sure I play it this year too. Especially, I mean, to be fair, I was planning to play it last year. It just didn't happen. I've had something fun, you know, planned for it for a little while now. But, you know, never got around to it. But, you know, ever since they've announced the second game, I'm like, oh dang, I really need to go finish the first one now. Really need to go and finish the first one while I'm at it. Also make the lost pilot lose his memory? Oh no! How could he? How could he? Okay, hold on. Then we just need to get to one that has the laser. There we go. See what your tier 3 special do? How could he? Is this the one with the laser? Let me check. This is not the one with the laser. No. This is one of those entrances. And the next one? The next one. Okay, okay. But we're nearly there. We're in the inner circle. I can smell Pandora's box. Unless they, like, you know, drop me underneath the temple for another stage. Yeah, that one's the main entrance instead. Okay, okay. I can smell it getting closer. Are you the laser? This one I think was connected to the Poseidon level. Oh! There are new enemies here. Which is sometimes a good sign. Here's the one. Okay. Usually when you find enemies, you just know you're on the right path again. Smell it, so we should really throw an air freshener on it. It's a stinky laser. The stinky laser. Ah, there it is. Smell the box. Smells like box. Smells very boxy. Smells like a square, you know. Okay, but I don't think they're lined up yet. But at least we have the outer ring in the right location. Here we go. Surely just in time to save the city. Oh, I'm sure Athens is still feeling great. That's Noto vs. Gekman is great though. There's Mega Voltnut in it. Ah, maybe I should try it at some point. Because, you know, I guess it kind of fits in like my playing every Mega Man game. Eventually. Of course, Okami Den. I love Okami Den. Okami Den is great. One day I'll play the Okami Dens on the stream. Well, starting with the first Okami. Okay. Start lining things up with the outer laser. Well, if you get back to Athens, it's covered in flowers and sunshine. There's a beautiful rainbow. Well, I guess then my job is done. My job will be done. Do I have a DS streaming setup? Not yet, but it's something I've looked into before. So I think I could probably figure it out. Go. I mean, maybe Ares is actually fixing Athens. Have we considered that maybe Ares is a good influence on Athens? Let's play Marvel and vs. Capcom Infinite. I suppose it does mean that, like, at some point. To play all the Mega Man games. Maybe it's just remodeling. Just an excuse to buy the super modded board and DS? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's hit the laser. Should all be lined up now. Should all be good to go. Okay, let's light it up. You know, they don't make it easy to find the dang box. I mean, considering it's a bit of a dangerous box. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. We did never hear Ares' side of the story, you know. I know Ares is a pretty chill guy. I'm pretty sure we'd understand if we just listened. He's like Mr. Bean but war loving, exactly. He probably didn't mean bad. Probably meant well enough. There he goes, there he goes, nice. Okay. Oh man, he's this guy just gonna leave the city? Is he gonna like up and walk away? He just keeps growing. Am I gonna have to climb that thing? Oh god, he's gonna lift off. They're gonna rocket him into space. Oh my god. And Ares apologist? Ares did nothing wrong. He just likes a bit of fighting. Ares did nothing wrong. Oh, Sigma is the main antagonist of Infinite. I see. Yeah, not just everyone with space deserves the power of a god. Here we go. I mean, honestly, I think if you're a god, you're allowed like a couple of civil wars a year. Homoai did nothing wrong either. No, Homoai did nothing wrong. Well, he did a few things wrong in the movie, but you know, not in the main series. Okay, and he's off to see the galaxies. And a colony drop on the entrance. Who doesn't trust some fisticuffs on a Friday night? Exactly. You're pretty far in the game, but you still have ways to go. So I'm like halfway through, or?
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But be warned. Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, you will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
I mean, yeah, it's a fairly linear game. That's what I was expecting. About 70-80%? Oh, that's further than I thought. I felt like I was still early on. 3 more sections? You guys are telling me there's more to this temple? Oh man, I thought with the inner circle, I was like, yeah, I got the box, baby. Let's go fight Ares. Let's go fight Ares. But I guess not. I guess not. Should I be afraid to ask about Griffith? I'm not so far gone that I'm a Griffith apologist. Okay. But still, being treated like 70-80% into the game, that's further than I thought.
The massive temple constructed to guard Pandora's box. He realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who had designed it. He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above would test even the greatest warrior.
Okay. Ares, I'm sorry, I keep saying it the Dutch way. Ares. Sorry. Love Linda Hunt's guy's narration. It's very nice. And they're saying, please collect everything you can here. You won't be coming back. I see. Next time you might be able to finish it. Huh. I guess Pandora's boss is gonna be hella effective on Ares. Just teasing? No worries. I have like a bad tendency to like switch back and forth on the Dutch pronunciation instead. Keep saying the Dutch way so it throws people off. Did I open the door to Muskies? I did. I got all the little power-ups there. Yeah, Ares is a different god with a home problem still. Yeah, no, Linda Hunt's narration is very pleasing to the ears. Agreed. Hmm? For a second I thought it was Anubis, and I was like, huh? Wrong pantheon! What's Anubis doing here? But no, it's a different guy. And for the Dutch one, feels like I'm teasing them. Feels like I'm mocking Ares. Hey, Ares. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? New type of enemy late in the game. I didn't cover my stuff yet, but looks pretty cool. I mean, I guess, you know, I do have all the magic powers now. I can like upgrade them. So I guess maybe I should upgrade my blades. I quite like the army of Hades, but I don't have low of magic right now. So these guys are tough. I see. I guess maybe I should just go upgrade my blades. Betrayal and Sinbad is great. Nice. Sinbad is a fun movie. Definitely the blades. Let's go. I mean, the Norse gods exist in this, so Anubis probably exists too. I mean, to be fair, because you guys were saying that the Norse gods existed, I thought maybe the Egyptian gods are gonna show up for some reason. Share my love for chaos in Discord, exactly. Cher was right, yeah, Cher was right. Cher did nothing wrong. Welcome in. Okay, nearly there. Blades are worth it. I mean, they are my main, you know, main weapon at the moment, so... And my mean weapon, for that matter. Okay. Nubis, what you doing there? What you doing there? Okay. New enemy, I'm here to swap and hope you don't grab me. Oh, are these guys very grabbable? Let me try grabbing at them. Not super grabbable. Mode cool way to go into the sword upgrades. To be fair, it seems to be the final upgrade, so worth it. And look at how oh my god, I'll miss the purple glow. But this red glow is like, in a way, even more tuney, so... I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Very big and glowy. Okay. What's this? Oh!
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares.
He got the face
From this
bait.
day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god. Destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men.
Oh my god, Ares, calm down!
No mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached,
He's not
the
very
chains
failure
remained
yet.
So, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box. And I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
Oh my god! Damn! Ares! They took away his awesome shirt. You know, this guy is lucky nobody else got Ares' name first on the battlefield. Okay, so... It's hard to see, but does he still have the chains when he's using Artemis's blades? I guess he does, He just hides them. But he still has the chains around his arms, huh? Right? It's a bit hard at this like level of polygon to see, but I think he still does. Compare those blades that Ares gave you with the spell that Hades gave you. Oh. Well, I can't look at the spell right now because I'm too low on magic, but... So I gave this was Ares Chandler. I mean, it still is. They make him like an evil bad guy, but... you know, they do make him cool. They do make him cool, so I'll forgive him. Hi, Yashing, say hi. If he's still wrecking Athens, tell him to cut the chin out later. So when the game hits its stride. I mean, now we have the full set of, like, you know, weapons and stuff, which is nice. Use Blades of Chaos throughout the entire game. I love them. They're very satisfying, but I I can't deny loving big tuny blade that just hits so hard. It does a lot of good damage. My mage Ares would just ignore you if you're not crazy strong. I mean, but consider this. They were losing. So if any of those barbarians had been worshipping Ares, I guess they wouldn't because they're embarrassing. But they were technically stronger. Because they were losing. It's more like Ares. And then like the re in red. Urwes. Like that. There you go, to be fair. Oh, Ares Silvers are losers. Oh my god, you can't say that. You're gonna get hunted down. What did he say after that? Don't know. Just flew away while he's speaking. Yep. There you go. First thing he does is bad Barbarian King. I mean, is that funny? Because, like, that's the guy he was fighting, right? That's the guy he was losing again. It's like the whole reason he, like, called up Ares. There you go. Cliffs of Madness lie before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out. If I'm right, may the cruel and uncaring gods show you the way. Okay, one slower subject to the gods. Let's see, Pig's favorite with his worshippers. I mean, to be fair, I don't think the barbarians worshipped him, but... There you go. It's like the time stopped to play us. Okay, hold on. Let's speed. Okay, I think is the game too loud again? Just turn it down a little bit on my side. Oh. Okay. So I guess we still have to do some more climbing, huh? I'll play. Sounds fine? Okay. Turn it down just a teensy bit. I did turn it up for the cutscene earlier, but you know, I'm used to Greek phonetics and they're easier for me as a Slav. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you guys want to hear like the proper way to say it in Dutch, like even without me like slipping up and putting it in between, because it's gonna hurt you guys. The proper way in Dutch is Ares. Even further removed from anything else. You know? Yes, I have an Ares follower since I got the TT stuff last time. Insane nerding again. Nah, not at all. I like hearing the proper way to say them, you know? I am not, unfortunately, very familiar with Greek. Because my school didn't teach it, even though I was very excited when I was a kid because I really wanted to learn ancient Latin and Greek, and then I wound up in the one school in the Netherlands that didn't teach it. Which made me so sad at the time, so I missed out on learning the proper pronunciation. And most of the steps of the Greek phonetics are easy for me. Maybe I should like try to learn them properly at some point. There are a lot of other languages who say Ares. Okay, not just Netherlands at least. Ares in het Nederlands is elegant. Ares. I don't know if it sounds elegant to me. It sounds like a little bit... It just sounds wrong, honestly. Ingot get me interested in more Greek mythology. Nice. I mean, it did its job then, right? Slice and chop, yep. Let's hit him with the lightning. There you go. To play a healer in MMO with people asking for Ares, please. I think it's very bold of you to think that Ares would like ever play a healer. It's too against his character. Sounds so disappointing to hate Jabadis. That's because I think Jabadis is too much fun to say incorrectly compared to the proper pronunciation. Mostly call Artemis as Artemida or Artemis. I see. In Dutch, I think we just say Artemis as well. And comes close to Ara. Ah, Ara Ares. Ares Ara. Yeah, Ares with instant lock DPS the second he logs in, exactly. Would refuse to play anything but DPS. Or, yeah, best a healer DPS who just ignores dead players completely. Confirming how many English faces usually use Hercules in terms of Heracles, I think you're good, fair enough. Ares is the perfect healer, he determines who lives and dies. Yeah, but I don't think he lets many live. Not a language story, but I heard from Orthic being in that language no one really knows how they're pronounced. I mean, probably closest to what the Greeks are pronouncing them, right? Even if it hesitates a bit over time. Maybe a tank. Like, perhaps as a tank if the tank was strong enough. That's true. That's true. Fair play, but I don't see healer happening anytime soon. Oh wait, there's some bots. Bots. Don't tell me I softlocked this thing. Does this thing come back down? Do I need to kill myself? Hold on, I just wanted to break the bots. I just wanted to break the pot, so fine, I'll jump off a cliff. Ara ara, soewa ara sudesu ka? There's just a tank that aims for the most DPS on the DPS meters. Absolutely, 100%. Absolutely, compared to other Greek languages, we can let them have a lot of weapons, so people can actually be fluent in them right now. Lots of stuff with them down after all. Now you know why Kratos jumped off a cliff at the beginning. To reset a softlock game. We'll play healer for short queues and play like DPS. I mean, like I said, like healer maybe. Pure DPS healer. Doesn't heal anyone, still gets the highest DPS in the whole game. You know, Ares picks the healer because there's nothing else in the queue. And he still gets the highest DPS. Does not heal a single person. Here you go. If people die, they weren't worthy of living in the battlefield then. There you go, still carries his group. Oh yeah, he still wins. You know, perfect PvP record. Amazing kill ratio. Undefeated, essentially. Here we go. Okay. Let's keep going up then. Just shows up and all the enemies die at once just from his appearance, right? Knowing I'm so far in the game, I'm kind of surprised because that does make me think that this may be the final dungeon. Maybe with an Ares fight at the end or something. Ares is a dead knight, oh no. Yep. Wait, there's people outside, but there's also a cave here. Oh, there's one guy in the cave. Next. Oh. Were you so good at blocking the last time? Oh, I think I used the dead spirits on these guys last time. So I didn't notice they were blocking so much. Okay. So... it's a fairly big cave. So on Ares' team picks the characters, Ares bans the character. Yep, that's right. Only he. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Is this the way forward? Should I go back outside? This seems suspiciously like the way forward. Hold on. Let me go back outside. Good music. The music is very nice. You know, this cave is deeper than I thought. Let's go this way. Yeah, I thought that was the optional path, but turns out this path is the optional path. Go. It's okay, don't worry. I'll get the other path too. Hiya, daddy. Oh, that guy was squishy. That guy didn't stay alive very long. Okay. Ah, okay, so this is just where we get some extra chests and stuff. I see. Man, my swords are doing crazy damage now. My swords are doing absolutely insane damage at the moment. Okay, I can't break this. Keep forgetting there's... I think I've left a lot of statues unbroken because I keep forgetting you can break some of them. Though not all of them. Which meant that I'm pretty sure I missed out on a bunch of statues. But that's okay, I think I'm doing fairly good on upgrades. Even if I missed a couple of red orbs, so... Miss Joe's daughter. Let's not make that into a running joke though, it's gonna confuse new people coming in. It's funny while the scammer's still at large, but please don't add that one to the... as a story. People are confused enough about Jorunna as it is. I need to get lower to that elevator. I see, I see. There we go. There's more to explore back there. Okay, okay. Take another look at it. I can imagine Ares tried to pick his teammates. He probably picked Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, and Hephaestus. I mean, that's a pretty solid team. Okay, let's go back down there. I mean, to be fair, if I was gonna like pick a bunch of team members and I want to win, right? Probably Ares, but I think I'd probably add Athena and Artemis as well. You know, you want some of the gods that are specced into battle. You know? Like I guess like Hephaestus if we're doing like, you know, background work and we need somebody to make the weapons, but if we're talking like just on the field. How about Hades? He's the god of death. He doesn't often come out to kill people though. I'd add Apollo because he's clapped in it. I mean, Apollo is pretty good with a bow, so I think Apollo, like, you know, both Artemis and Apollo, like, add to good archers, so I think they're both, like, good members to the team. Can you say Jorunna is your daughter? No, please let's not add more confusing things or make things even more confusing as they are. I already get people asking who Jorunna is like every other third stream, and then I have to do the whole spiel again about, you know, the human reporter thing, so things are, you know, there's enough confusing information for new people as it is. Let's not confuse it any further. Plus, like a mechanics can make robot followers. I mean, depending on the specific lore you're looking at. Lore is too deep. Yeah, I'm sometimes worried it might be too complicated for people coming in new. You know, already, so. There you go. Got Ares as the melee DPS, Zeus as the magic DPS, Poseidon as the healing, Hades as the tank, and Hephaestus as the support, yeah? People don't even know who Jojo is. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype about... Huh? About Hades? I just think that Hades is not gonna be in battle very much. Joanna's Joanna, yeah. I mean, Joanna was just meant to be a one-time April Fool's joke, so... I was confused for a while, thought she was a friend. See? Like, I sometimes worry that, like, the day, like, I miss Joanna is, like, gonna make people think that's a separate person. Already, so... let's not add even more confusion there. Believe the hype? Okay, we'll believe the hype. She's on the BRB screen, but the BRB screen only shows up like once every like 6 months, so... Joanna lives on, yeah? Hades is the god of death and underworld, but not exactly the god of death, like Thanatos, yeah? But even Thanatos, like, he's not really out on the battlefield doing battles. Like, I wouldn't say, like, you know... If I'm doing, like, my battle, you know, crew, like, should pick, like, Ares, Athena, Apollo, and Artemis, I feel. Like, they're, you know, gonna... Like, I guess you can take, like, Zeus if you can convince him. But, like... I don't think you're gonna convince any of the big three to be fighting for you. So you might as well give up on Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. One of the April Fool's games, but they're still there. I mean, it's because Joanna became, like, so popular that people are constantly asking for my April Fool's joke to return. Which is, like, you know, starting to confuse a lot of people as it is. You probably want Nyx. I mean, Nyx will probably be more effective, yeah? I think this is backtracking too far. Are you sure? Yeah, this is where we came from, right? Nyx for fighting at night, yeah? Which I could have been there. Hey, the April Fool's fault, it's still up, but... Joanna is the best human, I know. The Apollos and Artemis get a bonus for being together to make up for being too much range DPS. Hey, especially in the past, like having a good archer was a big plus. It used to be a very big plus to have a good archer with you. Like, you know, if you have the two big archers with you, you're gonna do well. No community though, it's no good either. I know. Who are you before Jorunna? I've always been Jorunna. There was no before. Here we go, just maybe more Jorunna, so numbers don't get confused. The thing is, I already switch back and forth models quite a bit, and people already sometimes forgets that I'm the same person when I switch between like RPG Runa and like Mega Runa and stuff. Like if I start putting like Jorunna out regularly, I think, you know, it's just gonna add even more to the confusion. For the sound of the enemies. Okay. I mean, this is one place though, I feel. There was no Jorunna 1 to 4, no. Gonna piece together what happened to April Fool's thing. I mean, it's not very hard to piece together. Just look at April Fool's plot for this year and like last year. It started with last year's one. That's all there is to it. I did an April Fool's where a normal human reporter who isn't me came to clear me of my war crimes. And in some ways he became more popular than I am. Oh, you can jump the boulder. Ah, I see, I see. I see, I see. Here you go. Well, not that boulder, surely. Not that one. I feel like sacrificing tanks to protect the archer. This rock? It's causing me troubles. I mean, like, you know, it's okay once in a while, but not multiple times a stream. You know? Here you go, Jorunna. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Jorunna's not the same person. Obviously, obviously. Okay. Get back to the swords. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, rain on any parades or be a sport or anything, but, like, I do sometimes worry about, you know, how often I wind up having to explain it, and I worry that, like, you know, it might be confusing people so much that they're, like, it's causing big misunderstandings. You know? Keep thinking they're gonna be the same person until Jorunna releases the Google Doc, yeah? Yeah, no, here's the... Somebody grab the links. I'll paste them here. You like the RPG joke, okay, Fab? Yeah, I'm quite fond of it too. I'm quite fond of it too. You know, I feel like sometimes it does wind up confusing people. Yeah, in the misunderstanding corner, right? Even Joe forms looks like a crime. Well, it's clearly not me. It's a separate reporter named Jorunna, after all. It's a completely separate person. Yeah. No, it's. I know you guys love Jorunna. It's fine to mention her now and then, but just don't cause huge misunderstandings, you know. You could never be a human, Jorunna. No, no, no. I mean, I do have a human disguise, but you guys would never see it, so. Go. Okay, nice. Jorunna's a job. Yeah, she can't come to stream all the time. Exactly, exactly. Besides, if you know, Jorunna came to stream all the time, I very much worry she'd wind up replacing me. You know, people would only want Jorunna from then on. Hiya, Bliskin, hi. Roman getting bigger, yeah. Here we go. But also all the more reason to try to, like, prevent them from happening too quickly. Gotta let Jorunna go, chat. It wasn't your fault. I would have a cute poopy head and not something lame like fedora. Exactly. I would never be wearing fedora for my human form. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's why she's being monitored safely in a locked cell 24/7. Jorunna is not in the dungeon, though. Jorunna is not in the dungeon. Need a funeral for Jorunna? She's not dead. You guys are gonna see her playing Fatal Frame fairly soon. You guys will see her play Fatal Frame very soon. Can't believe the humans replacing the Eldritch God's job. Oh, right. I did not deal it there. I did not deal it there. That's not what I meant. 1 second, let me make sure I got everything okay. Rip Jorunna. Are you sure you don't have a collection of fedoras and katanas? I do actually own a sword, but it's a cool sword, so it's different. Maybe she's in the box. Maybe Jorunna's in Fedora's box. We'll We might just have to open it. We might just wind up having to open it to check it out. So I still see your name in the upcoming schedule. Great sword is always a good choice, yeah. I have actually several swords, but it's not technically a collection of katanas, though. There are several katanas in the collection. Several. Can't a girl collect swords anymore? What's with the judgment? Is a cool sword or a cool sword? Both. Just got a lame-o machete. Machetes are pretty cool. Jeans in the Vulture. Nice, nice. What kind of swords? It's kind of embarrassing to say now. God forbid a go have a demon blade, yeah? You perhaps own a fedora? I don't have a fedora. I have cool hats for cool people. Nothing so silly as a fedora, clearly. Bamboo swords. I don't actually have a bamboo sword. I don't actually have a bamboo sword. I have like want to know if it's a good sword for the collection or not. I have 2 katanas, 1 military blade, and 1 you know, regular like rapier. The most annoying part of the game, this cave. Oh man, I see. Like a saber, yeah. No idea if this is an optional path. Huh. This leads me back here. I've been here before. Huh. Didn't know I was cool like that. Oh, I'm glad you guys think it's cool rather than cringe, but solid snug, yeah. I should not have a spear or halberd. I unfortunately do not have a spear or halberd. It is a great shame of mine. It is a great shame of mine. You know, I do know I'm missing out. Maybe one day I'll get myself a cool halberd. It's not optional, you need what's in it to move forward. I see. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's one of them things. Forwards, this economy? Friends sent me an unmarked package with a demon saber in it, but the handle broke? No! That's the worst, you need to get yourself a good... Excuse me? Restart install the No! Don't install my latest window update. Go away, Windows. I'm in the middle of a stream. Install the latest window update, I swear. Grumble. How about the medieval dagger? I'd love a medieval dagger. Windows asking for attention, yep. Get yourself a gunblade? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not a few I can assume Windows. To be fair, I don't think I can avoid it much longer. I think it's hitting the point where it's gonna force the update whether I want to or not when I'm like not looking at it, but because that's how it is these days. No, a gunblade, a gun axe would also be cool. The teared up by these is both a spear and an axe. Wait, that sounds awesome. I want one of those. A keyblade to bonk. Love a keyblade. Also, swords were kind of cheap and broke like the Claymore and Guandao. I think we considered cringe is quite cool and interesting because the conversation was about having katanas and fedoras. So you know the context of it. I'm gonna head to bed, sleep tight, and see funny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay, that way is just a chest. Here you go. Say goodnight to your cat too. But yeah, I can't, you know, why would Windows ask you this if you're in the middle of using your PC? Clearly I don't want to update right now. I said by far is the fortune, I should take better care of it. I mean, probably same for me, but I would be a Zweiheim kind of person. In this economy, I don't have that kind of space. I cheap no functional replicas for decoration. I have one that's less cheap. But that one's actually in the Netherlands with my mom. I don't know how to get to Japan. I don't think you can take a whole sword too with you on the plane, so I think that one might forever be with my mom, no matter how much she tries to get all of my crap over to Japan. I don't think that one, you know, will go through. Yeah, I'm more of a dex build anyway. Always wanted to use twin blades when I was younger. Statue of Hera. It appears as if she once wore a necklace. Okay. Jesus, didn't say it was gonna restart soon. I mean, it probably will. Okay, Aphrodite also had a necklace. Got it. Understand used to have the updated force reset with no regard to what the user was doing. It still does it sometimes. Are there any legal issues with that? I mean, Japan has its own, like, weapon laws. And I believe you are... don't quote me, I am not a law professional. The swords I have in Japan are non-functional replicas, which are for decoration for the most part. I think to some degree, if you have the right license and stuff, but for the most part swords are illegal and you certainly can't go walking around with them. And I also, you know, regardless of legality in Japan, I don't think you're allowed to have a sword in any airplane ever made. So I think, you know, that's the other thing. Are there any more Ronins who test their new blades on innocent civilians? No, those usually get arrested now. Not many sea slugs in the legal profession, no. Ironically, I, you know, did study quite a lot of law, but not Japanese sword law. Not Japanese sword law, I'm afraid. So no, the katanas and stuff I have, they're legal. They're, you know, non-functional replicas with like dull blades. But they look really cool. The ones I do have, they still look very cool. But no, they can't murder someone. Because that I don't think is allowed, and I don't want to get into trouble. You could probably still bludgeon someone with them, yeah? I can't just carry lockpicks, even swords are basically just giant lockpicks, so surely it's not allowed, yeah? Surely that would be a problem, indeed, indeed. There we go. Yeah, Albia makes order-made quality swords. Nice, nice. I mean, I think it's just, you know, a normal desire to have big swords, right? You know? Can't judge someone for that. Some dying of nibbling use considered self-defense? Oh yeah, no, that's you know, I can't do anything about, you know, somebody nibbling on me. It's a tuning designer, maybe. I bought most of mine at Disney World. Nice, wait, they just sell weapons at Disney World in the US? Gunblade would be so cool to have, right? You can bludgeon anyone with anything, including your own fists. Also true. Also true, anything can be made into a bludgeon if you try hard enough. Or yourself a naginata for traditional purpose as a symbol of the heart or something. Maybe I should. I already got like a shield. Or like, oh, it's not a shield, like a quest. You know, just need to add like a nice, you know, naginata to put next to it. Hey Lynch, welcome in, welcome in. Millions of years of evolution, no counter to the pointy stick. A tanto for opening letters, exactly. Oh, at the China and Japan pavilion at Epcot. I see, nice. Sure they would understand and let you keep the sword that was cool enough. Yeah, surely, I know airplanes are known to be very understanding about the law. Sleep tight for me? Sleep tight, to see funny dreams. There you go. I mean, technically, I guess a tanto if you just like have a fancy enough cooking knife. You know, you can get close in spirit. You know? There you go. Officer, it's so cool. Exactly. Officer, you must understand. This is a cool blade. My favorite yarn is just a replica from Mommy 3. Nice. You can get a functional flintlock pestle mailed straight to your house in the States. But can you get it at Disneyland? Is the question. But can you get it from Disney? Does it have the mouse's seal of approval? Okay. I I see. If this for our farming? Ah, apologies. Carry on, sir. Hopefully did the quick sheet unsheet and cut the cabinet too. That would be awesome. What's this now? Oh, that's returning. Let me read this first. Like my soul has been shattered, your path forward is fragmented. Rebuild my soul and open the paths. That is Verdes. He's no longer signing it up with like servant of the gods. Okay. Let me see, is there anything to these circles? May have to like pull one of these blocks along. Yeah, okay. Here we go. There are legal areas in Japan where you can carry the weapons and it's legal to allow the plates, but the areas are very few and grandfathered in by current laws. Makes sense. Makes sense. Here we go. The giant Tetris piece. The ancient mythical Tetris piece. Can I use it to get up here? Yes, I can. Hey, thank you, Tetris piece. You helped me T-spin up the ledge. It's a sword Small Joe would have dreamed of. Small Joe wanted many swords, so... Guess I use for Bloodblower. Nice! From Disney too. I mean, to be fair, some of the Pirates of the Caribbean pistols, I have one of those. Pirates of the Caribbean pistols. They're pretty good looking. You know? They're kind of sweet. You know, for a plastic toy. I want the Soul Edge. Oh, absolutely! The Soul Edge is like the coolest sword. I also wanted like the Chaos Blades, like the Twin Blades. But of course I wanted Soul Edge. You know, Soul Edge couldn't get me. I'm uncorruptible. You know, all these other guys, but I'm different. I'm built different. Flintlocks are a pain to use. No doubt, no doubt. Oh, wait. Am I gonna put these puzzle pieces in? Ah, I see. Ah, and that's what the spinny is for. I get it now. Ancient Greek Tetris over here. I see, I see. Okay. Just gotta start imagining it then. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Starting to understand. Let's take this big piece. And some plastic Aloysius that look like Soul Edge and Taki had it. Nice. I mean, the thing is with Soul Edge, like even if you get corrupted, it's still kind of cool, so... You know, it's fine either way. Gonna play God of War 2018? Have fun, have fun! There you go, I know, welcome in. Okay. Here we go, once the Moonlight Blade from Kingsfield as a youth. Nice, nice. Rebellion would be cool. We have plenty of rebellions around here. Favorite style of swords? Good question. I have a weak spot for like either like super big and oversized or like just kind of fancy looking. Because I think those are always fun in their own way. You know, good old fancy sword. Nothing beats that. Also have like a general fondness of like you know, like Valkyons, like, you know, falchions or whatever they're called. It's like fancy swords. Have you seen a bastard sword? Bastard swords are fun. Cool of earlier God of War games got finally ports to PC so I could play them too. Aren't they like on the PlayStation Store? Or have they not been added before? So it's Soul Reaver, the sure low sword to attack your soul. I mean, your soul is a good place to attack, so you know, just makes sense. Just makes sense. Okay. This one needs to flank the Tetris piece. Okay, let's put it over in that spot then. I think I have a decent idea of how this will go. Let me just go set it up. Now I've got all my pieces in line. I'm usually okay at these puzzles. It's just if I make a mistake, it's gonna take a while to fix it. Good rest of the stream. I gotta get up in 5 hours. Oh, get some good sleep. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. Hope your travel tomorrow goes well. 6 hour travel. That's very long. That's a very long time. And Kratos, can you T-spin? I bet this guy can't even T-spin. Nah, I'm sure Kratos could T-spin. He's He's a very, very accomplished warrior. It's sad for him he couldn't even T-spin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the solution here. Just need to put the big piece in and we'll be done. Oh, come on, this fits, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess a small piece is like a red herring? I guess we don't need a small piece, huh? Ancient Greeks did love their Tetris, yep. They sure did. Is that last piece in there? It's not actually in there, is there? I mean, it certainly fits, it's just not in there. Okay. Might have to shuffle things still. Go in properly, come on. There we go. Move that one to the side a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that little piece was actually a red herring, not necessary. Got ourselves our first necklace. Fancy. There you go. PS4s I can only play the third 2018 and Magnum Walk, but not 1 and 2. That's a shame. Okay. That lowers that ladder. Nice. One down, one to go. I do like this puzzle. This was a good puzzle. This is a puzzle I like. It's a puzzle I'm good at. That Grace feels so pretty now. Don't tell Aphrodite he's stealing her necklace. Aphrodite has, you know, some anger issues. Hey, Scarfire, hey. Would like to collect more and more video game swords? I mean, don't let yourself be stopped. There's, you know, nothing holding you back but, you know, your savings. But as an adult, you have the power to spend it on whatever you want. You know, like more video games or more swords. There you go. Nice, nice. It's worse he stole Hera's necklace and we know what happens when you piss off Hera. Oh my god, well you better hope it's not Hera's necklace. Okay, doing a little climbing. Okay. There we go. I mean, I whenever I hear like Hera, I just hear like the Hera in my main. Make sure I ordered the flamethrower. You're welcome. I will not come to the court hearing if you do a climb. I take no responsibility, but enjoy. Okay, is there anything here? Don't think so. Don't think so. You know, to be fair, I've always kind of wanted to use a flamethrower at least once. You know, probably never will get the chance to, but just seems like fun. Whenever I hear Hera, I get reminded of Heracross. You know, Heracross is the holiest of Pokemon, and people never talk about this. Because it's the one Pokemon named after Hera. Pretty cheap, $300. $300 is not bad for a flamethrower. It's a good deal. It's definitely a bucket list task. You know, there are those like places where they do things where you can do like, you know, a one-day experience. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a one-day experience kind of thing, but for like flamethrowers, where you just get to do it once. It seems like something that would exist, right? Okay, nothing down there. I feel like we should check the other hole just to be safe. Not checking down the middle parts. I'm on my way. That's the other hole I was talking about. Basically, have a flamethrower and use it to kill the weeds in the flower beds. I'm so jealous. I want one of those. You know, I don't think you can just walk around with those in Japan, so... doesn't seem like we can do anything down here. Business upwards, got a pretty large yard. Good enough. There you go. One day just become an arsonist. Nah, you know, arson is a very human hobby. That's why Jorunna has it. Bonds can be trusted, what one? Bonds can definitely be trusted, yeah? There you go. Like, I'm sure that you guys are not gonna commit a lot of arson. Because you know, left humanity behind and all that. This one might be fine, Japan, but you might get some look if you have no garden. I do not have a garden, so that would be maybe the first problem. You know, I don't think I can like start, you know, spraying flames from my balcony without grabbing some looks. Are you saying buns or bones? I'm saying buns in this case. And Pulsefire has 3 different model flamethrowers. Nice. Just microdose and arson. Yeah, 1 safe daily arson per day. No more than 1 daily arson. That seems pretty reasonable. That seems pretty reasonable if you ask me. Okay, anything up here? There's chests. Okay. You can drop there. Isn't that where I came from? I'm getting confused. I thought that's where I started. Okay. Right, of course, might look into the right and ignoring the burning sounds. I hear no burning. And use to start a bonfire. I guess if you're like going camping often enough, you might have a reason to have one. It's basically a glorified lighter, not something covering things in napalm. Fair. Okay. Do these guys respawn? Or, 1 arson a day keeps the smoking addiction away. Are you just inhaling the fumes? Yeah, we can start as bonfire. A bonfire instead of a bonfire. Good idea. Good idea. Good thinking. Good thinking. Okay. Huh. What's the point in sending another one of those down? Let's watch the zoom. Okay, it's looking at the entrance. Surely that means something happened inside the entrance. Fire in the water. Up! Hey! Well done there, Kratos. What was that? Mr. Floating off the ledge and like dying of a heart attack. Now, Kratos, calm down. You're being silly. He's losing the fight to the weeds, but that's not a story. Can't you skill while she's being called? Hey, right. You saw that? Crazy stuff, Kratos. You gotta calm yourself. You know, it's kind of silly. Like, you know, this is me being cheeky, but you know, around the palace, I've noticed like a lot of weeds, you know, growing from the sidewalk, and I'm just like, they look kind of cool. You know, it's technically not, you know, my sidewalk to care about, but every time I see the weeds, I'm like, these are pretty good weeds. You know, this one has pretty flowers. There's like, you know, nice flowers on it, and I'm like, yeah. You know, I'm glad nobody's taking care of them. These are some pretty good looking plants. Under the ocean, you know. Craig's doing his best to fight you. He's protesting. He's trying to stop me, but he can't. I'm too powerful. I'm too strong. Okay. So I guess I just have to backtrack this to go to the entrance. I like to read. Well, that's gonna start making misunderstandings. I mean the type of like overgrown plants that, you know, grow outside between the pavement. I think they look cute, you know. People may call them like, you know, weeds, like trash, that kind of stuff, but you know, if there's like nice colorful flowers on them, I don't mind, you know, I don't mind seeing them. Yeah, you need wildflowers for bugs and stuff. I'm not gonna eat them. You think you're gonna die if you eat those, probably. Ours is just ugly glass. It's powerful glass in case not the flower bed has been marked. I'm a dead bush. Oh no. Well, it's okay. You know, even if you're a dead bush, that's still nice. You know, nice flowers. It's better than just like a concrete pavement, if you ask me. They're not weeds in my heart. Exactly. They're beautiful flowers to me. I kind of like the overgrown look. I'd be terrible if I had a yard, because I'd probably just grow a bunch of like wildflowers. You know, because I think they look cute. I can't help it, I think they look cute. I'd be terrible. Like, I prefer like, you know, pretty flowers versus concrete, you know, like poured in, or just only a lawn, I guess. just grass is like, oh. The weeds and the vines look great for aesthetics until a human grow out of them. You realize you Junji Ito manga there. The HOA would send you nasty letters, you would want to change it. Oh right, I guess like other countries often have to deal with homeowners associations, right? Chill. Chill. Now I'd rather have a dead bush. A dead bush than like, you know, just concrete around. Gotta use the cliffs, dang. No going back. No going back. Need to go now. Hope you have fun. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming by. Can you jump to the left? No, I don't think so. Guess we just have to use that cliffs after all. I thought it was a dead end. But okay, guess we're going here. Are we lost? Only a little. I mean, there must be... there must be a way this way. We gotta make the cliff... Go. After bad rain, we had a really big weed as big as a small tree before. Oh my god. I mean, sometimes those bushes go really large, right? But like, especially the ones that have like the little purple flowers or the little red flowers. I think those are cute. I guess it's a shame if you have to like cut them down for the homeowners association. But you know, a lot of wildflowers, they're good for bees and stuff as well, so... You know, I enjoyed the early signs of spring when I saw the small flowers growing between the cracks of the pavement. Which I know is not very good for the integrity of the pavement, but... Well, it made me smile. I thought it looked nice, so... And that's what matters. I guess it's not my pavement to look after, so... If anything, people would probably judge me if I started, like, you know, taking them away. You're like, why is this foreigner plucking flowers? It was not a flower bush, it was like 5 foot tall broccoli. Oh my god. I see. Okay, so back this way. Here we go. Okay. There's a hidden grave around the corner where the necklaces go. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hi, Swiss. Hey. Welcome in. Okay. So this was the one that had like a whole cutscene on it, so... Surely something happened here. Not a broccoli, because it was a flower bush. Fair. I'm glad we don't have HOAs here. Everything I've heard about them makes them sound like an absolute light on the world. God, right? Okay, this does seem like it's going. Or I might have just not opened a chest before. I don't know. We'll see. So I have done this before. Like the vines that grow inside of homes. Yeah, I think they look really charming. I know they're bad for the structural integrity of the home. But, you know, they look pretty. They look nice. You know, in a perfect world, like, you know, the houses would all be covered in pretty vines. But I know that's bad for the house, technically speaking. No, it's not too bad. It's mostly just passive-aggressive. Fair enough. I mean, one thing I do like, you know, when you're walking... Oh, hold on. This was the block that came down. Right. But here you had to... Right. Okay. Hey, Dysfunctional, welcome in. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, like, to what degree if Japan has, like, HOAs or not, but if you walk down the average residential street, you'll notice houses are all in, like, different architectural styles, because people build their own houses or get their own houses built. And often, like, you know, build a new house when they, like, buy one. Which means that there's, like, so much variation, even within the same block of buildings, so I can't imagine, like... I mean, I'm sure there's still some rules and associations, I wouldn't know for sure, but, you know, at least there's, like, a lot of variation, which is nice to look at. I don't think they can enforce things anymore, but they will send you a sternly worded letter. I see. Oh wait, this was the place where I had to jump over some rocks, right? Right. To the cave. Okay. Was it this cave? Oh, no, I think it was around this exit. I think it was around this exit. Here we go. Oh. Okay, it does come back down. I was like, okay. Are we okay? It does come back. That's nice of them. That's nice. It didn't the one time I soft locked it, but oh, thank God it does come back. Which way sounds bad, but they do make the neighborhood nicer. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Let me save again real quick. There we go. Here we go. Save complete. Okay. This one is locked off now. This is a scary looking cave. It kind of looks like there's spikes everywhere on the ground, which is concerning. Like there's gonna be a spike trap that's about to go off, you know, at any moment. Which, you know, worries me. Just a little bit. Oh wait, there's a switch here. There we go. Okay. 1 second. Gonna get this thing that was over here first. Yeah, not get this thing. Okay. Not open it up. This thing is on a timer, isn't it? This feels like it's on a timer. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Hold up. Hold up. Something's happening, but I do not see it. Oh, yep, that's what I was thinking. That's what I figured would be happening, yeah. I knew there was, you know, I knew there was spikes. Got to move the stone around the corner and use to climb up. Ah. That's a stone. I thought it was part of the wall because it's kind of dark in here. Ah, that's a stone. I see. I see. That's a stone. Do I need to kick this? I always feel like the kicking is kind of inefficient, but you know, then again the swimming was faster with the charge. Okay. Just a little more. Just a little more. He broke my walk? I thought I'd be safe if I was standing on it. I was like, yeah, nice. I got to walk in place so I don't die. Let me just relax, get on it. Make my jump in peace. It breaks my walk. That's so impolite. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mimi was there agonizing for hours. Oh my god. No. I guess the rock is looking pretty breakable. There's a bunch of cracks on it. So close and yet so far. So close. These camera angle changes don't help. You have to like... Dang it! Why did you have to do the stupid kick, Kratos? Why did you have to do the stupid kick? You could have made it. You could have made it if you jumped. Grumble, grumble. Okay, okay. Okay. Again, it's gonna need some real good timing. I feel like it's not even that good timing. I just need to not get stuck on the wall when going around the corner and the camera changes. And then I need to, like, you know, jump on it the first time around. You know? And jump on it and then immediately keep jumping. I think is the way to go. You know, the real annoying part is just that it's... Yeah, see? This is the stupid corner change. The stupid corner change. It's like... There we go. There we go. Got ancient cave fighting too? Nice. Nice. Okay, let's make this jump the first try so we don't have to do that again. Okay, okay, here we go. Wait, there we go. There we go. Okay, oh, and there's a second necklace. Nice. Got it. Necklace of Aphrodite. Oh, the first one was the necklace of Hera. I see. There, that resets the spike mechanic. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Let's return. Oh, that's where the rock was. Never mind. Let's return this way. Where there's no dead ends. Let's go this way. Okay. There we go. All these goddess necklaces, yeah. I just gotta find my way back to where we put them. Okay. Okay. Very long elevator. Long way down. Okay. Put a nipple stash. Is that up here? Is that through here? Later I get it nice, the worse my memory is. No, this was just where we had an extra chest, yeah. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay. Most inconvenient elevator in Ancient Greek. Hey, at least it works. Even during power outage, you know? Got to sing Snake Eater. This and Gallery made comments have lost all your Metal Gear fans. Wait, where was my Snake Eater moment? Was there a snake? Someday she'll be done with all. Where are we at now? The elevator. Was it not a long ladder? No, it's a long elevator. And this is an elevator, it's not a ladder. It's just going do. The snake moment, yeah, the snake eat moment was going up the ladder. Fair enough, fair enough. Where am I going again? I completely forgot where the, like, necklace pieces were. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Is an elevator just an automated ladder? No, that's an escalator. An escalator is an automated ladder. An elevator is a box that takes you where you need to go. Wait, I think I'm backtracking too far now. On your side, it wasn't all that long. Exactly. Some will feed an tree fog. Don't know about me, I'd like to hop a lot. I mean, one day we'll eat on a tree fog. Escalators, automated stairs. Depends on how steep it is. You know, if you've ever been to one of those carnival fun houses where you have to do the obstacle course, I would argue that sometimes they are more like ladders. Amazing how they can make the automatic elevators. We can automate the elevator door, right? It's pretty advanced. But then again, I'm pretty sure that's a system you could set up. Once things started moving. On to the final bit of my presentation I have to do. I'm up for any suggestion for what the thank you for listening to my presentation image should be. Are you sure you want to ask us? Because I'm gonna say, Shadow the Hedgehog with all the Chaos Emeralds. I'll take it. Well then, Shadow the Hedgehog with all the Chaos Emeralds. Obstacle might be stretching the definition, yeah? I see, this is why you are gonna regret asking us this. You know, it depends. Is your coding course teacher cool? Will he understand Shadow the Hedgehog? If he doesn't, a couple of Chao, like tooting on a trumpet. Or, you know, maybe like Mario, thanks for listening to my presentation with the Italian art. My classmate just had a sleeping cat. Well, there you go, Shadow the Hedgehog. The one from Shadow just using the memes like, now Dora happy with the family, yeah? Other options is the Bear Wiggler. You know, you can put Bear Wiggler in there as well, I guess. Or I guess, the Yi dinosaur? The Yi dinosaur is a pretty cool one. I do love the Yi dinosaur. You know, that's a good candidate too. That's a pretty good candidate too. He's just boarding on being an elder? Well, then the dinosaur is a good choice. Oh wait, there they are. Okay, there's Harris' statue. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's spend most of the Easter break fishing. Well, oh, there's a chest right there. Maybe you can put, like, you know, a picture of base fishing, Sega base fishing, to get some extra points. And this point face is the best. Yeah, I love the Yi dinosaur. I have relentlessly tortured my friends for a long time by just randomly doing the with apologies to all of my friends. You know, for making them sit through that. Hiya, Coco. Hiya, hi. Can perfectly imagine the torture. Yeah, no, it was stuck in my head for several months some years back. So, like a decade ago. Give a picture of the NASCAR car. I have that one song from Daytona USA play. True, true. Have you considered the, you know, women fear me, fish love me? Or like, wait, fish fear me? Like, which, the, you know, the hat? The famous one? For your consideration, she played Evo. There's some Yi dinosaurs in it. Don't need to apologize for spreading geek. I mean, to this day, I think Yi dinosaur might be my favorite meme. But Nautilus is a domestic concept that used to exist, yep. And I've been on one before. They're still in some places in Europe if you go looking hard enough, essentially. There you go. Now I think of it, I might take up web design instead of cybersecurity. Well, in that case, may I suggest the graphic design is my passion, Frog, for your final slide? Nobody expected the dinosaur, no. When they least expect them, you hit them with the apologies to my friends. Okay, let's go to that bridge we opened up. I'm starting coding for my diploma right now. Let's go! You know, if you ever need a picture to put on your slide, then you know what to go for. I thought there was like a save point closer, but there's probably one across the bridge. Do it again, do it again. I've been convinced. Let's go. Please use the Yi dinosaur. Yi dinosaur wins. To have to say Yi, it says with the least effort. Right, it's more like Yi. No, that's too much energy. Like Yi. Yi. No, there's some energy, you know. It's not disinterest. It's just like a Yi. You know? It's hard to get it just right. Once the dinosaur would have added some there. Nice. Okay. Made our way up here. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene.
The
Cutscene.
path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories
He's
of
still
how
not
he'd
Bill
become
yet
servant
here.
to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest. All in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Uh-oh.
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible.
Damn
He feared
Kratos.
nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden.
Uh-oh.
All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Yes, the Omega symbol.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on
Didn't
deaf
kill the
ears.
oracle though.
His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Get the Wilhelm scream.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He
Oh.
had but one calling now. The
Wait,
death
so-
of Ares.
Did he accidentally kill
He
his
would
wife?
murder the god of war.
Was he tricked into murdering his wife? Is that it?
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
Okay, okay. I wasn't quite sure. So he did like... Okay, so he was tricked into killing his wife and daughter. Ah, should have listened to the oracle. Should have listened to the oracle. I see, I see. No spoiler? No, that was like what I assumed happened. It just like wasn't said explicitly, but I figured that was what happened. Classic cycle of revenge. I mean, especially because we know from earlier that his wife and daughter were dead. And the oracle says don't go. You gotta listen to the oracle. It's like basic Greek myth. Always listen to the oracle, you know? It's just a good idea. Okay, let's open my blades a little bit. Get some new attacks in. They do explain what happened in the game. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I did figure that that was what happened though. Okay, rising Helios. Hey, god of the sun. Falling Helios. And Hermes' Fury. Achilles flip. You have to do like an Achilles flip with your thumb to do, like with your like thumb to do this, because like right analog sticks plus X, like what kind of madness do you got me flip my hands for this? What is this for input? So this sort of warring god that his personal enemies get killed by the gods. Don't listen to the oracle, go the other way. Prophecy is no good. You should always listen to the oracle. Do you have Square Crash Dying Goal? That's an early one, yeah. Okay, gotta do the Dark Souls Claw. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull this off. This is the Achilles flip, is it? Honestly, I have no idea. Am I Achilles flipping? I think it's just my regular dodge roll. Am I Achilles flipping? Roll first, then press X? Roll first, then X? I don't think that's attacking anybody though. Roll X. It's just like, you know, roll, jump. Oh, it's blades only. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. I see. So it has to be with the blades. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I get it now. Okay. Okay, then let me double check the other controls. The other ones we got. Where was it? Wait, I'm not seeing it right now. Is it further down? Ah, yes. Okay. Wait, huh? Oh wait, I have to re-upgrade it because I died. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ares tricked you from falling into the cliff. Yep, he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it. Is there a move where you jump and spin with the blades like dancing in circus? There is a spinning move, yeah? Just because you use the square triangle, you never stop using it, yeah. Okay, so Rising Moon is L1 plus triangle. And then there's Hermes Furious with his RRR. Okay. Okay, let's do... Oh, Rising Helios is kind of cool. Oh. Nice, nice. That's a good Helios. Ah, spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Free will only. Popsy just hooks you into a single path. I mean, but if they tell you that you're gonna make a big mistake, consider. Nice, nice. Okay. That's a fun one. Let me try the other one too. The Hermes Dash. Okay, is that it? I mean, to be fair, the first Hermes Dash was a little bit underwhelming as well. Might just be that. Okay. But slowly learning to spin faster with every move. Yep. Most of the large jump and then get crazy. In honor of Kratos, can we have a small civil war? Guys can have a little civil war today. You know, we are playing the God of War after all, so should live up to my title as the Goddess of Civil War too. I wish welcome in, welcome in. Oh, 1 second. Here we go. Go. I'm sure there'll be a safe point up here. Right. Because we had guts and everything. Start the body count, yep. Yeah, quarter circle heavy punch and such. Each for the whole chart. Yeah, you guys get 1 civil war between all of you. You know? You gotta share your civil war. Okay. Kratos, what you doing? What you doing, Kratos? Thank you. Thank you. Are you winning? Kinda. Kinda. Yay, a civil war. Yeah, 1 is a treat. Okay. I think I'm winning. Just gonna go search for a safe point here. Ooh, here we go. Train my whole life for this. You got this. Go right out. 1 little civil war. 1 little civil war for the end of the day. Have to fight us to get us to share. Well, I guess that's the civil war. I guess over who gets to have the civil war. With the trustees in the name of Joe. Nah, it's just a little civil war, you know. It's pretty civil. How many atrocities can there be? You know, it's civil after all. There's the checkpoint. Oh, the architect's still. We finally found it. There you go. My civil war. Not sharing. Fight me for it. Okay. Considering it's probably gonna take a while to get to the next checkpoint, this is probably a good part to end it for today. You know, this part is rough, then this is probably a good part to, you know, wrap it up. And then continue from next week. Oh, Mystic, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Anybody who got them, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much again for coming today. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching. Please be responsible with your civil war. Make sure all of you come out of it alive. I'm gonna be back tomorrow again with Odin Sphere, while the RPG Joel will. See you guys then. Bye. Bye.